To the Wileyverse, everybody.
Hello. What's up, beavers?
As you can see, we are doing a side quest today. And you can see there.
Oh, it actually does say side quest. Look at that. Yeah.
It's the final Spinel Road side quest.
Oh man,
It's been a long road.
Also, I want to go ahead and say that we did say it 10 months.
Yeah, I know what you're looking for. Greedy. Thanks for coming out, Steam Elements. All right, well here
you can subscribe anytime and just let you know.
Here at the Wileyverse, we play Dungeons and Dragons in the 5th edition. Specifically in the Forgotten Realms, though in this side quest, we're going to be playing in Icewind Dale. This is, again, the final side quest for the Spinel Road, and if you've been watching before, you'll know that each side quest has something to do with one of the dragon rods. And I'm guessing that you could probably figure out which dragon rod is in question in Icewind Dale. It's, of course, the red.
Yeah, I thought so. The red, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You would want a fire-breathing beastie in the frozen north. You'd have such an advantage. Everything's got cold resistance. Not very much has fire resistance.
True.
I was thinking it's going to be that.
So this game takes place shortly after some unknown group of heroes has bested Auriel in Rime of the Frost Maiden. So that long winter that has occurred in that module set has just broke, and the Dale lands are in what is called the Melt. As the seasons rapidly progress to the next season, it's going, right to summer, basically, from where you're at. From where, the harshest winter you've ever had, it wants to go straight to summer. So there's lots of melting, lots of new life. The passes are open. The sea has unfrozen and has become open once more. But the Tin Towns is still recovering from the attack of the construct dragon that ravaged them. Zardorok's Blight. That's not bad. Hey! So, Icewind Dale is kind of, as I said, recovering. Don't really know what else to say. Go over some of the history of Icewind Dale. So Icewind Dale is north of the Barrier Mountains, south of the Ragged Glacier. And it's just this little, sliver of land that is cut off from the rest of the Forgotten Realms just by the harshness and the glacier and mountains that these people live in for some reason. They don't know that they can just go south and be somewhere better. So some history in the way back at the beginning of time. Icewind Dale was one of the major battlegrounds between the giants and the dragons before the Age of Mortals, when they had their empires ranging across everything.
Hey, Julie.
Since then, there's still lots of giants up in Icewind Dale. Still lots of dragons up in Icewind Dale, but there's also a lot of the remnants of their once great empires and their wars. Lots of dragon bones, lots of giant structures and kingdoms up here. Not that long ago in history, this artifact came to the Dales and got into the hands of a failed apprentice. And with this artifact, the Crystal Shard, he almost took over the entire Dales. But his ineptitude finally came through at the end, and he was about to get caught, or he thought he was about to lose, and he called an avalanche, which killed himself, too. But the crystal, being sentient and malicious, called out for any other powerful being to come claim it, and many did, including a beholder, a frost giant, a goblin warlord, a Verbeeg warlord, just a whole bunch of just Oh, cultists?
Did you say Verbeeg?
Verbeeg. So Verbeeg are a giantkin. They're kind of like bigger ogres.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not great.
Huh.
I've never heard about them before until...
yeah, because there's so many, like giantish ogres.
Until Dark Alliance, I'd never heard about them before, but then looking them up, they've apparently been in D&D for a while.
I guess we never go this far north often.
Nope. Anyway, each of them were dealt with by adventurers, each of these tyrant lords that could have taken the crystal, and once all of them were defeated, the crystal went dormant and has not ever really been found. But the last to try to attempt to hold it was Icewind herself. Icewind is a dragon, a white dragon, that terrorized this region so much in her youth, that's what it's named after. All of this area used to be her domain, so it was called Icewind's Dale, and now it's just called Icewind Dale. But she had come out of her slumber to try to come and take the crystal, and she was killed by Drizzt Do'Urden and company.
Savoir-faire is everywhere.
Which is interesting. Also interesting that Drizzt and Wulfgar killed her mate, Icing Death, years before. And she woke up not only to the call of the Crystal Sphere, but to now finding out that her mate is dead and Drizzt and Wulfgar did it. So she wanted a lot of revenge, and she decimated 10 towns. This was about...
So there's 9 left. Oh, come on. That was a good joke. All right, go on.
So he's spending your inspiration that you're getting from knowing the words.
Well, you learned that decimation means 10%.
Yes, I know.
You've told us so many times.
So that was about 100 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Since then, the 10 towns have been kind of quiet, but you guys from the Dragonborn campaign know about a little somethings that happened in it. The Frost Axe, the Doles, all that fun stuff, the Frost Maw. Then Auril, the goddess of the heartless winter, made her roost out in the frozen sea and plunged Icewind Dale into an endless winter, closing it off, though that has recently lifted for unknown reasons. And now here you are. You all find yourself in the town of Bremen. Let's start with some introductions. Down at the end there, we got, what is it? The Vape Queen? The Vape Queen? That's what a Super Sad Squad is calling Galen now. Super Sad Squad.
Just like on this one shot, how small you are. Keep looking over there.
Just do.
Galen playing our dwarf for this one shot.
Right.
I'm actually the biggest one in.
Yeah, right.
Considering it's all Goliath and orcs.
And Galen is playing Zugdak Longtooth of Clan Doomlock Laka. The Wormdoon clan of Goliaths up in the north. He is you'll be able to see all of these characters, in the sidebar. He is playing a Goliath Barbarian, Path of the Beast.
Path of the Best.
There it is.
Oh my god.
I can already tell us orcs are get headaches from these.
And there's dad jokes. Work. We're like, don't like Goliath.
I don't think there's really much else to your character, except for he's a goat ball enthusiast.
I mean, he's the Babe Ruth of... Nobody even knows who Babe Ruth is here.
This claims to be some spirit he met on a journey. This Bob Ruth.
Yeah.
Bob Ruth.
Bob Ruth.
No.
That even fits for goats. This was the only thing I had going on today. Just kidding.
Yeah. Oops. Does everyone have their characters up on their screens?
Yeah. Should we not?
No, it's fine.
What?
Man, everybody streams on Sundays.
Do they?
I've got like
Oh yeah, Sunday is a
5
big day.
channels, and like along with us starting, everybody else like starts them around the same time.
Yeah, I just got a notification for this Joker stream called Wileyverse.
Yeah. I've heard it's the most boring D&D stream on Twitch.
I've heard that too.
I've heard that there.
Make a cool rogue. I'm excited to see. Well, we haven't introduced your character yet.
It's just nice to see like an initiative bonus.
An actual initiative bonus. I don't think there's a Goat Ball enthusiast. Goat Ball is a game that Goliaths play. It's kind of like dodgeball, except for you play it on pedestals, and the goal is to knock the other people off their pedestal.
It's like American Gladiators.
Right, and so like you can't move. Like
Yeah.
there's some. I came up with some very more in-depth, interesting rules to it.
Oh, we actually gonna rule out play this game.
Maybe. I mean, he's probably not going to shut up about it until it happens.
That's true. I'm kind of down too.
I'm kind of disappointed you didn't give me a magic goat ball.
I'm not going to spend time making a magic goat ball, and I think it'd be cheating. Except for unless it could make a goat ball court. Like you slam it on the ground and pillars come up.
That would be sick.
Right? That would be awesome. But I'm not going to
just
do it.
pillars. You have to
Spend a lot of
slam
time
it in the ground and
trees.
forces pillars up. You can do it like once a week.
Actually, Dayton's got spike
A molder.
ground or whatever. Not mold earth, but there's another one you have too, like
Oh,
spike.
spike growth.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
spike
want to
growth.
stand on.
I don't know. I had that one. I'm presuming someone made sure I had that one.
Really?
Yeah. I thought you probably added it for some reason.
Yeah. I wonder, did someone give that to him? No?
Maybe it's something with his class.
It could be something with your class that you always have it prepared. Can you unprepare it?
Maybe if I go into edit, but yeah, because I don't remember taking like any second level spells, and I have spider climb and spike growth.
I'm guessing those are your basic spells for second level.
Well, if you go to your manage spells and like go to like add spell or whatever, it should show you, and it also show you if you're
I
missing
don't know.
spells
It
to add.
says those two are always prepared.
Yeah, so
cool.
that's part of your circle of the land.
What? Are you mountain? What's your land? Nice.
I'm mountain.
Fuck yeah, mountain.
Fuck yeah, mountain.
I live in the mountains.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
Next is
Circle land C.
next is Mitch playing an old throwback fan favorite, Gress Frostax. Gress Frostax is an inquisitive rogue who is from our previous campaign, the Dragonborn campaign. One of Ziranax's pets that he found along the way, and
That's
that
true,
and Cackle, Gress and Cackle.
Inquisitive sounds about right too, because like he kind of like came to check us out, right? Because we were going through, we're like, oh, there's orcs here. Ugh.
Well, the orcs wanted to send somebody with us.
Yeah.
Because they weren't like super sure, and Gress came along with Ziranax.
Yeah.
And ended up being capable.
I'm glad he didn't die. I thought for sure he was gonna die.
I feel like fan favorite is a strong word, but
Mitch favorite.
Especially since Trudy's here, the only fan. He's never heard of the character.
Like I wonder if we could get someone that actually watched the Dragonborn campaign, like Lord and Savior, or
Did you like Gress?
like, hey, do you remember Gress?
Who?
Oh, the inspiration for Mitch. Next we have Robert playing Ogdak Stoneleaper,
That's right.
a Goliath of what clan?
Thun Shakalaga. No, Thun Lakalaga.
Yeah,
Sorry.
good luck, luck.
Thun Lakalaga.
Yeah, but
I even
and
found
a
6 shots.
ranger. A ranger with a giant-ass eagle companion.
Seer. Yeah.
Seer.
Seer. Yeah. It's the Jotun word for victory. I looked it up.
Good for you.
I felt good.
Look at you doing research.
I know. Weird.
It's not just for DMs. Then we've got a return of, I mean, probably not fan favorite, but we got Dayton here.
Dane's back.
Fan favorite's a strong
Fan favorite's a little bit of a strong term, but we got Dayton back, and he is playing, of course, Blumgold. Blumgold Frostax, The
What a
orc
name.
druid.
What do you
That,
look like?
20 minutes before.
Oh, I
we
put that
started,
picture
I
there.
was like,
By the way, I hope you're okay with it.
We were
It-
watching
it-
you and Dave make
It
real time.
it triggers me in like way more than it should to go to one of your character sheets and see the red framework with the blank picture, like to see that you've done nothing about your character sheet.
It's
So-
just the character creation.
I'm like,
I do it in like stages, like
Yeah.
like do the mechanics and stuff first, then I'll think about whether I made those mechanics, and then like later I'll go and start putting the aesthetic shit in. But I like the snow.
yeah, I put that in there for you.
Yeah.
He's got an Aurora Borealis on his.
Phoenix is a neon Batman.
Yeah, he did. He picked his own. He's like one of the only ones that actually goes through and does everything on his own.
Of course, I forget instruments. And
All right.
Did you remove all the bagpipes out of her?
No,
Yeah.
no. I tried. I failed. I tried to give everyone a certain thing, but I can only give 3 of you it. If you can figure out what 3 of you have that is common amongst all of you, then you'll all get an inspiration. You don't have to do it now. You can do it as we go through the game. But there's a
We're all
common
like-
theme. Yeah, there's a common theme between all of you, or 3 of you.
Oh,
it's not you.
So,
yeah, it might not be me actually.
Might be the 3 beastie people.
Yeah,
beasties, the Beastie
Like-
Boys.
Yeah, what do you have a
like something
familiar-
of this animal, something of
You,
that
do,
animal.
you are you going to be animal shaping? Sorry, are you going to be animal shaping, or are you going to use your animal companion feature? I don't know if you read too much about that. So, you can animal shape, turn into an animal. You're not a druid of the land,
Moon.
sorry. So yours are a little bit weaker, but they're still highly, they're really good
Hey,
stuff.
Yeah, being able
You
to turn
just
into
can't
a
fly.
spider.
They just can't fly or anything
You
like that.
can't make a swimming speed creature until level 4, which I
Yeah.
think you can now.
You can do a swimming.
And level 8 is
Eight.
flying.
Anyway, you can turn into a creature, but as a caster druid, you also have the ability to
Frozen North.
find familiar with one of your wild shapes.
Companion in shape.
Yep.
Right?
So you just spin one of your wild shapes, and you get a familiar, but it's always a fae, and it works just like a wizard's familiar.
Oh, cool. That's neat.
What equipment do you have there, Dave?
You guys, no. Just
We'll figure
just try to find it out. And you don't want it early in the game anyway. I think you want to have an inspiration pop up later in the game.
Yeah, you're gonna get a 10 erudition in this one shot tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
Yeah.
You don't. You guys don't even. You guys don't even have your edition.
Yeah, probably.
You don't have the
It wouldn't make
items.
sense.
Hey, I speak orc. Do you win? Like 45 minutes ago.
Actually, we both speak orc.
You guys
guys
Yeah,
speak
we're
orc.
both fluid in North.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, we've dealt with the frost.
So we
mob.
can just all speak orc this whole time. And
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
No
Oh.
accents.
No accents.
Yeah, no accents. Anyway,
Well, the gods would have accents since it's not their first.
That's true.
founded by dwarf prospectors, the sleepy town of Bremen sits on the
that's
west bank of the Mare Duldon, at the mouth of the Shangarn River. Bremen's harbor has frozen, requiring local fishers. Well, actually, it's melting now, but yeah, pretty much it's a sleepy little town at the mouth of a river that feeds into one of the 2 main lakes that Tin Towns is around. It was made by Dwarven prospectors, originally founded by Dwarven prospectors, and that's still kind of what it does today, and it's pretty bustling lately because of the melt and all of the water coming down, the river flooding out and starting to get into the lands. 2 things happen. One, Bremen
Thank you.
floods because it's a shit ton of water coming down. So Bremen is kind of now. What are you doing?
Looking for a coaster.
Where did the coasters go?
I didn't think that the fold would be that strong.
Are they
Keep talking. I'll deal with it.
go back there somewhere?
She's one of the dogs. It's fine.
What just came flying out
there's one on the mini
It's a
fridge.
pencil.
Look at the mini fridge.
Oh, there's 3 over here.
Oh, perfect. I just need one.
You got
Okay.
3.
there?
All right. So, Bremen is now like about 4 to 5 inches of water throughout the entire town. It's just people have wading boots on just to go out and around as it floods up, and during the night it all freezes over, of course, so the morning is nice and fun for everyone coming out and forgetting that it's frozen and slipping and sliding all over the place. But two, since it's melted and the water is coming down, a bunch of prospectors have returned because they pan for gold on the river's banks.
Did you finish introducing everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm Wiley, I'm the DM, I'm everyone else, which includes someone you'll meet later.
Okay. It's a very quick introduction.
So Bremen has, it's not very big. About 40 buildings, 1,000 or so people. It's got some piers. It's got a little boathouse. It's mainly used for fishing in the normal season, and prospectors come down to pan for gold in the river's mouth during the regular season.
And what were the names of the other towns that were right there?
The other towns that are nearby.
No, you said it had piers, so what were the...
Yeah, you want to know them?
No.
I do.
What is that?
Targos, Tourmaline, and Lonelywood are all visible from the docks on clear days.
They all sound like ingredients in Red Bull.
They do.
And Guananara.
Yeah. Walrana.
Nice. Never mind.
You guys, so there's the 5 inns, literally in the center of town, the 5 taverns. Literally in the center of town, there are 5 taverns, each next to each other. Local history says that 5 brothers all came here to build a tavern, and as they're building the tavern, they realized that each of them thought they were going to be in charge, and none of them didn't want to be not in charge, so they just each went out and built their own tavern. And who knows if that's true or not, but there's 5 taverns in the center of town. None of them are that great, which is why you guys aren't staying there. You are staying at Buried Treasures. Buried Treasures caters to treasure seekers, specifically ones who pan for treasure along the riverbank in warmer weather. It is hopping. This place is packed. Cora Mulfoon is the innkeeper, and she is like putting out banquets every day for everyone there. She is very, very accommodating to her guests, and is just ecstatic that business is booming right now because of the melt.
Right.
So, one quick little aside. About half a week ago, a large contingent of explorers, they say they were explorers, came to the town. They did not stay in the town or in the inn. They stayed up on the banks away. There's probably about 20 plus of them. They set up tents outside of town. They very orderly, very organized. But 2 people did come into town, the leaders of the expedition. One was a Winter Eladrin. So think of a Fey elf.
Yeah. But of the winter core.
But of the winter, not winter core,
season.
winter aspect.
Yeah.
So he had pale white skin, white hair, ice blue eyes. He didn't wear much cold weather clothing, but he wore clothing that fit for winter, just made him look really good. Very, very vain looking man or person. He came in, asked, went around to the taverns, went to Buried Treasure, asked around about local rumors and this and that. And accompanying him was a stoic, tall, winter gear, like full winter gear, and what looked to be like a plague doctor mask almost, like just a full beaked cloth fur-lined mask with goggle eyes, like full protection to the elements, and it walked with this Winter Eladrin everywhere that they went, staying at their side, seemed to be their bodyguard or second in command. After just staying there for a night, the group picked up and moved on to the north. Are you guys
Okay.
ready?
Yeah. I get on my ice skates for the morning.
I think so.
We need those like tennis racket snowshoes.
We probably do have snowshoes.
Most likely.
Sorry. Except the loudest.
I know, yeah, we found out that the
Possibly,
crinkling of like wrappers when we looked on the stream is like.
Um, the you are
Tainted by the sound.
you are down in the inn in the afternoon.
The buried treasure.
The buried treasure. Yes.
All of us?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you have a problem? No.
I'm
Do you want to
just
be somewhere else?
getting clarification.
You're all in buried treasures in the afternoon. It's just early afternoon. Some of the earliest fishing boats are already coming back in, which means the smell of freshly grilled fish is hitting the pan for the night's meal.
Oh, fish.
Several prospectors have already given up on the day and have trudged back, returning, saying they found nothing in the panning. But you guys have just sold your last lot of furs for a good price and secured any other supplies and such that you needed. So you don't have much of a reason to stay in Bremen for much longer, except for the fact that it's kind of hopping right now.
They think we stay longer. Have fun.
Stay longer here. This place is cursed.
We what?
Just the smell. Oh wait, I smell fish now.
Yeah.
We'll stay for breakfast at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe get in game of goat ball.
With the humans. Oh,
Easy win.
there's no water, glory in that. Whatever.
Well, look at those two orcs. Maybe they play.
That's just it.
Why are there two orcs in our room?
You're down in the inn, like in the common room.
Hmm.
And I assumed you guys had already spoken to each other. And
I guess we're learning it right now.
yeah.
We're
Oh.
playing it out.
Yeah,
Go for
yeah.
it.
Now we know of frost axe. Like, is there a way we can identify that by looking at them?
Yeah, their clan symbol is a frost axe. It was a blue axe, little shape, normally chipped out of a certain type of rock. Like, almost, it's not like turquoise, but it's turquoisey.
Yeah.
And it looks like an axe head, and they wear it around their neck, or other places. Tourmaline.
I don't know. That's sounded turquoise.
The frost axe, it looks like, from that mountain that Vulcandro's been stinking up the skies.
The Burning Mountain.
The burning mountain, yeah. I'm just noting
I
that.
don't know where to go.
You know, oh, well, you pointed them out. Did you have some kind of like follow up to that?
I pull out a goat ball.
Throw it at one. Bam!
Dexterity.
My armor class is
Pretty good. 17.
it's just sick.
15 because you don't have your shield, but
If a goat ball's hitting me in the head,
Dexterity saving, so that's an 8. Yeah, 18
antlers
to
are
dodge
stuck
the
on the antlers of the plates.
the door opens and a figure comes in cold weather gear. Hood up, and when I say cold weather gear, it's like a full heavy coat with fur trim, just a bundle. And I'll be saying that a lot because you can't really identify what things are if they're in cold weather gear.
Yeah.
But it's man-sized. It's not like dwarf or halfling or gnome. A man-sized person comes in, kind of stamps off, full cold weather gear, kind of like looks around unsteadily, like doesn't look like a person that's been here before at all. Like still just trying to get bearings to know where to move from the door type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks up and around and almost like just freezes there for a second, taking everything in, and then the door opens and some regulars kind of come in and bump this person who kind of scurries out of the way and finds a corner to go into, and starts looking around. So they kind of push their hood back a little bit, and you notice that there's like one of those things that you put your hands in to keep warm.
Oh, those little Russian arm muffs.
It's like an arm muff basically or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
So one of those
I heard
muffs
them,
is
muffs.
on this person's face, and they grab it and pull it off, and you see a long silver snout, long silver face in there.
Like a horse?
No, it's kind of scaly.
Ah.
Pulls that off and then puts like back the hood, and you see that the hood wasn't deep, for any other reason than that this person has an impressive set of horns coming out the back. And sitting there, right on her cheek, is one golden scale.
Oh shit!
They're not important.
So I'm assuming this is a Dragonborn.
It's the mailman.
It's not just a. Oh, you weren't in that campaign.
No.
He wasn't in that campaign. The thing is that Gress knows exactly what
Yeah,
this is.
absolutely. Yeah, so I would probably go over to at least greet the person.
Do you remember her name?
Well,
This
Who?
is
wait, who?
Does he remember her name?
Do I recognize
This is not someone you met
Yeah,
before.
okay.
No?
No,
No.
Mm-mm.
it's a silver. Who do you think it is?
You? Where did Savroth keep his gold scale?
This is forehead. Right?
Was that on your forehead?
I thought I kept it in my neck.
No, yeah, his was his neck.
Throat.
Was yours the forehead?
Someone had it.
Mine was on my face.
Yeah.
It was a sailor tattoo.
Like yours was basically like like the teardrop type of thing.
I think I had the forehead.
You
one.
had the forehead,
Oh.
and you could never find a Yasa's.
'Cause she's gold.
Yeah. And you've asked her before, and she never told
She's
you
like,
where
"It's none of
she
your fucking business."
where she hid her.
Well, she really just spoke riddles half the time.
Yep.
Yeah, she was a strange companion.
I give you credit for doing that for so long too. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you pissed us off with her responses for like 8
I
months.
guess
Yeah.
I think I was the silver one.
You were the silver.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're thinking of Yasa, yeah, she's not silver. So are you approaching?
Yeah.
She kind of like. It's like she's like doesn't know how to take an orc walking up to her in an inn type of thing.
How common is it to see Dragonborn in this area?
The majority of people up here are human. So seeing and dwarf, like
Yeah,
dwarf
humans and dwarves
is
seems
the second
like
most common.
yeah.
Anything else is kind of like a novelty. And then even Goliaths, you guys realize that you're getting a lot of stares because you've
Yeah.
been up on your mountains feuding for so long.
Right.
You haven't been participating.
But we kind of got used to that, doing trade and stuff like
Yeah.
that lately.
Dragonborn, not super common.
Would most people here know of like the 4 Dragonborn that came through and that?
None
source
Bremen.
of-
You guys didn't come through Bremen.
How much do you think scales of that worth?
It looks like a person. I don't think it's good for hunting. There's probably laws.
Right. These
That's pretty
I forget about laws.
Let's just watch. It looks like that Frostax is talking to the dragon lady.
So you approach.
I'll do my best draconic to. Goldath is always welcome in these lands.
Golda, you know of us?
No, I have to make that stupid voice. Yes, I have met your people before. They have come through and saved Frostax from
He's still a young orc.
yellow frost maw.
It's draconic. Because draconic is the deep
Oh, you're
voice.
speaking draconic. Oh, I missed that bit.
Yeah. Because he learned it from Xernax.
I think I fucking know draconic.
And you guys are Worm Doom, so kind of makes sense.
I don't think I know.
Yeah,
You speak Draconic?
I do.
Oh, cool.
So I hear this. Yeah.
So yeah, you hear him speaking draconic to this person who's like, "Are you? You couldn't be. Are you Cress?
Yes. Who are you?
I'm
Let's see.
Natolia, the Underhanded."
Oh, I am U.S. Frostax, the underhanded.
Not solely are the underhanded.
Remember, underhand is just a is a title in Clan Goldath.
Yeah, and Gress calls himself underhanded.
Oh, he does?
Well,
Yeah,
he's
'cause-
Gress Frostax, but he's the
But
underhanded
he's-
Frostax.
Oh, yeah. Aw.
Because that's what
That's
who
Those
deals
Xerax,
that's who
yeah.
deals with
Yeah.
people outside of the clan is an underhand.
So you would only really know it in Draconic anyway.
Yep. So she mentions Xeranax by name, like, you know, I've heard his stories. He's regaled us several times of his times in Icewind Dale. It's one of the reasons I volunteered to come up here, but I think I might be, to put it punnily, out of my element.
Don't be
Silvers are frost.
scared. No fear of Blumgold. He's just ugly.
Oh, Spinel, I guess. That one. That one.
Two.
That's yours.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Boom shakalaka. Boom laka laka.
Thun Laka Laka.
If we say it enough, I'll eventually get it.
The best
Right.
part is like picking the seats too, because now it's like an airplane.
Yeah. Talk to each other. These two people talk to each
You want
other.
to sit by the window?
Although it's kind of funny having you in between.
Yeah.
Especially once we kind of form up and start going.
So yeah, she says that. Like,
Yeah, well, I tell him we still tell his story here in Icewind Dale.
so he really did all those things? I thought he was bragging for half of them.
You're like, maybe? You know Xeranax. What brings you to Icewind Dale?
Well,
Or to Bremen?
it's Icewind Dale. You can say Icewind
Yeah.
Dale. You say Tin Towns. You can say Bremen. All of it is true. Well, have you heard about the Battle of the Pinion and the founding of Balholm?
Yes.
Well, after the founding of Balholm, many of the dragon cultists' forces were able to scatter while we helped our people migrate. It was only much later that we learned that some of them had very powerful artifacts that we shouldn't have let loose. So we set about trying to find them. Unfortunately, by the time we had figured that we needed to come north, the winter had already set in here. So we've been waiting for the passes to clear, and now here I am. But I think I'm too late. I've heard tales that another force or a group of dragon cultists have come through here recently.
Blumgold, have you heard anything of... Oh, sorry, I'm not speaking Draconic to you. Have you heard anything of dragon cultists in the area as of late?
I know nothing.
I'll call out in Draconic and say, there was that camp of strange foreigners over up on the fucking, what do you call it? The banks?
bank.
The banks?
Now this whole place is like, what are all these weirdos
Saying, right?
like,
A dragon walks in and everyone starts talking dragon.
That's what
I'll say you in our tongue, that's it's like, looks like they're questing some sort of powerful artifact. Sounds interesting.
Powerful artifact, you say.
Oh wait, you would have. Your question. I don't know Draconic.
Yeah, so I
No, he's
started
speaking-
you
Yeah,
and-
that's
and
how I was like.
Borg,
You spoke
yeah.
to me. I was like, wait a minute.
And then this guy chimes in saying, bring your mind back to that group that came through 5 days ago.
Do I remember them?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then I'll skinny her on that stuff.
An Eladrin, you say. Yes, that seems to be them.
Do you know where they've gone now, big man?
Oh, I haven't. They have no reason to think about it, but
I asked the Dragonborn what the word for Goliath is in Dragonborn, so I don't have to call him big man.
yeah. I'll say. I see you two. Well, she probably doesn't speak. She doesn't speak Orc. So I'll just continue in Draconic.
Hold on.
Well, I wouldn't know if she does or not.
Yeah. No, she does not.
Good to know.
She doesn't know the word for Goliath.
No, she does.
Oh.
She says we just use the term they used now because Goliath in the original Dragonborn tongue from Aber was not kind because of the dragons.
Languages do that.
Yeah, because of dragons' views on Giantkin.
Yeah.
So
That's why ASL had to change their Native American
yeah.
sign language because it was this all the way up until like the 80s.
Do you know the origin of the Sioux tribe? Why they're called the Sioux?
No.
Enemy
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Canadians
assholes.
talking with the Algonquin tribes.
Tribes.
Uwu.
Uwu.
Yeah, the Anasazi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who are those Plains tribes? Oh,
They're assholes. The Sioux.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's awesome.
Wow,
What a way to really,
Yeah.
for the rest of your
Yeah.
existence.
Yeah, no, that's what all the Westerners say because those Canadians wrote back to.
Do you guys speak Giant?
I do.
Yeah, it's like
I think
it's
that's
like.
I think it's the base
default.
language.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like you have common and giant.
That's what I think.
She
that's what I
speaks
assume.
Giant to you.
Well, actually,
And
I
says,
meant if-
"Do you like? I have an idea where they're going. Maybe you do too. It's called the Temple of Othea.
you know the words of the mountains.
Do we know?
Roll it. Roll some history.
History. Ugh, using heavy dice
Oh, I
today.
don't speak giant.
I have a +1 intelligence for 14.
I have a +1 intelligence for 17.
Okay.
Ooh.
The Temple of Othea is north of Bremen. Probably why those cultists were coming through in the ridge line, just in the mountains that cap the top of the lake, Doldrin. It was a massive giant stronghold, a frost giant stronghold, and at the peak of it was a temple to their goddess, like the All Mother, their what's her face, Zeus's wife, like
Hera.
their Hera is Othea. And there's a temple all the way at the top of this fortress.
Who's Hera?
Giants.
Giants. Oh,
So
okay.
giant gods.
Yeah. Now, how do Goliaths feel about giant gods? Like, because we're like giant kin.
Yeah, you're descended from them. You still have the competitive streak and all that, but you're not a part of the ordning.
Okay.
You don't ascribe to
we
it.
have our own
Yeah.
kind of.
You are mortals,
Yeah.
and they're things that try to conquer other people and indomitable spirit and all that jazz. So yeah, you
I will say, I do know of this temple. I didn't think to consider. I didn't think to consider anything of those foreigners over there. So I don't know where they're going, but I can certainly find them and see if your traditions are true. It sounds. What is it you want with them?
They are seeking an artifact of great power, which they will use for great evil. And I think your lands have seen enough of that recently.
Great power, you'd say.
Great evil.
Great evil.
I don't
We
like
must-
great evil. I prefer my evil small and crushable.
Yes.
Hmm.
We must protect Tunlaka.
So I'll talk to you as an aside.
This is how we do it.
And remind you that Goldath is like the reason
tribe
that
is
our
everything,
tribes
right?
are able
It
to
is.
leave the Frostmoth caves. We're able
And
to
why the
even
dwarves even help them.
Yeah, so that's why we're here.
Help
is
them.
Goldath is like really good. So if this woman needs help, that we're gonna need to go with her.
Fair enough.
Or no.
We have all these goods to take back
Only it
to.
sounded more like.
We have all these goods to take back to the tribe, though. Which sounds like this might be a quite a sidestep. How we carry the? Do we just have? Can we like? How much stuff do we have from our trade? Do we is stuff we can just carry in our satchels and shit? Or
Depends.
I mean, maybe we
but-
have a good rapport with the innkeeper.
Yeah, Cora Mulfoon, the innkeeper, has plenty of storage. Many of the prospectors will actually keep their stuff here during the winter and come back every summer, and their stuff is there. So, like, she'll hold all your stuff for you if you're going to go off adventuring.
Yes, this sounds like great quest.
It's a good glorious story to come
Are you
home with.
Vidicking over there?
I am. Who is Vidic?
I think you're Vidicking of like, oh, something said great power. I want it.
No, I'm seeking glory. If we can protect it through Magalaga.
Every time someone leaves the someone leaves the lands, they should come back with a good story, yeah?
Yeah. This Vidic sounds like powerful man.
He probably has many titles.
Give me your inspiration.
I guess Gress is going to have to do that. Have I told you about the Zirnak story where he fought off the Black Dragon King?
He didn't hear any of that story.
We want to hear all about the Greece.
That was a different language.
I got 1,000 Greece stories.
That Greece stories are good.
She asks how long it would take to get to the Temple of Althea, because your opponents have 5 days head start on you.
Do you have snowshoes? We will get you snowshoes. It will take. I tell her.
Make a so. Want you to make.
Silly start anyway.
Right. I want you to make a.
We're just people just out on their.
I know.
Yeah.
Did you switch back to favored foe, or are you still favored enemy?
No, I have favorite foe.
Okay. Make a survival.
Okay. Now, do I have... So, I'm a ranger. I don't know if I have any, like, modifications to this. Let's see. But I'm just going to look at my skill, survival.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a +5. That's a 3. That's a 5. 4 and 8.
What language are you guys speaking?
There's common.
And what am I trying to figure out?
You're trying to figure out how to get there.
Oh, I would absolutely use inspiration for that. That's kind of the ranger's fucking job.
This is an survival too.
That's going to be a 21.
All right.
It's a little better.
So, there's a couple things. First, there's 2 ways. Actually, how to say this?
I didn't write it down. 2 ways to this
The Temple of Althea.
Temple of Althea.
You're all the notes you got right there.
Netherhall. Netherhall is the fortress that leads to the Temple of Althea. So, huh?
I said now draw a fortress.
Wow. No, I can show you a picture of it actually.
This is an excellent fortress.
So there's a so this fortress, which should be easy to fucking find, if it's a fortress. God damn, what a place! Is that from a video game?
Yeah, it's from Dark Alliance.
That's yeah.
Yeah, and it's like up in a ridge
That's
line.
a landmark.
Yep. So people that go up into the mountains, which is who wants to go up there and die.
Right.
So.
Well, you said there's 2 ways.
Get to that in a second.
Okay.
So that overland it would take probably 3 days from here. 1 day to get through the tundra into the foothills, 1 day to start your trek up the mountain, and then 1 day through the fortress itself. But you've heard a story. You have a story of a Goliath who made his way to the God, I can't remember what that friggin' waterbed thing is.
Waterbed?
The Sea of Moving Ice. So he made his way from the Sea of Moving Ice all the way back to Wormdoom in a record time, faster than anyone else has. And he always claimed that he walked through a cave through these mountains. The group can make it up. If the chat wants to make up a Goliath name. There's a cave, and he said he had to undergo a trial to get through it. That it is a trial of great strength, and not to be like no one else should seek this cave out. But if true, this cave would be somewhere straight to the north here, and could possibly get you there cut a whole day's travel off the time.
Well, there is the fortress, but there's things that occupy it, and it would probably take much time to get through that.
We could go through cave. That's what I wanted to name.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
You don't know. Oh, you do know this too?
I mean, if it's a tale of a great worm guy.
I was also thinking of the Goliath legend. There is
Thorad Deer Hunter.
Like Thorad Deer Hunter.
Thorad.
Go through cave.
That was. He moved through that. He moved through the tundra and back very quickly between the mountains and the tribe through that. But it is said to be dangerous.
I wouldn't have come up here if I valued my safety
Hmm.
over the needs of my clan.
Well,
That is wise.
good
Plan
luck in
is
your
first.
journey.
Good luck. Have fun. Can we set out as soon as possible? I know it's later in the day than journeys normally start, but every hour that passes is an hour that they get closer.
So, we're done all with our trading.
Yes, we're
We have plenty of fish to eat.
And I already offered my
Mhm.
sword, okay.
Yeah, she's looking at all of you.
These orcs are
Yep.
with you?
They are members of the Frostax clan, allies to the Goldath clan.
We know of Frostax. You'll fight your cousins, huh?
It's a sword subject.
Oh, I'm Shakalai.
Thune chuckle.
What did you call me?
Thune
Side word
Thune
for
Laka Laka is a swear word in orc.
Did you say pussy? Like, settle it on the goat field.
I mean, if you guys want to fight, we could, I'm sure. And then set off.
So, do y'all want to set out?
We're all
You
pretty
mean like our last one shot that I was part of when you wanted like kind of spar with my barbarian and I
Oh, yeah.
Knocked
With
you
my-
out
knocked
in
you
one
out.
punch.
My Aladdin and your hobgoblin, yeah. That was fun.
I don't know if you've been watching the stream, but they're in Baldur's Gate now.
Mhm.
There was a nice battle at sea over them.
Yeah, your hobgoblin helped my goblin out.
unfortunately I didn't watch it because I didn't fucking work.
Mm-hmm. All right, so you guys heading out?
Yes.
So you guys,
Okay. Doing luck
you guys head out and head north.
You cannot use word.
What does it mean?
To us, it means everything.
What am I supposed to say? T-word?
Wow. So you guys head north out of Bremen. Pretty much slush your way out of town until you get to some of the drier parts, and then the tundra stretches out before you. A lot of it is trying to grow out, but the winter is fighting back every night. But this just kind of stretches out. Not a whole lot of trees or anything else. Just nice big open, well, what is normally frosted over dirt or grassland in the summers. It's wanting to grow. Grass patches are coming through, but again, every night they pretty much freeze and die. So there's not lots of brittle grass all over the place.
Are there trees at all? Yeah.
Not in many. There's copse here and there, but not in this area.
There's cops.
Copse.
Alright.
But you start heading north.
Sure. And when we get out, of the town, I'll get out a little bone whistle. Call Seer over back to me. Giant eagle. No, this is. I understand. Good instinct. What? We don't know your names.
Oh, Grass Frostax.
Grace Frostax.
Bloomgold.
Bloomgold.
Zugdug.
Zogdak and I am Ogdak.
Got all that.
And you are.
I am. Where'd you go? Natolia.
Natolia.
Natolia,
The
the underhand. She's actually, to you, she says Natalia Goldath.
Okay.
What a great name.
It's a great name.
It is a good one. I like it. Alright.
It's been too long coming to have them reappear in the storyline.
Mm-hmm.
But you have other pages in this book.
There's a piecemeal organization
Gotcha.
to where I write these things.
It's like getting more and more dense.
Mm-hmm.
Your fortress drawing really nailed the picture, though.
Didn't it? It
So-
kind of did look like that, didn't it?
Just
Yeah.
exactly like
It was like, it's very phallic.
Yeah, the tundra stretches before you. The ground is cold and unrelenting, but at least it's not covered in 10 inches of snow at this point.
Yeah.
It's just, a thin layer of frost and grass trying to poke through it. And as you head north and the sun starts to set, you see them first because of your
I got my goggles.
your
now when
eagle
we're
eyes.
traveling out. Yeah.
A field of specks on the horizon, which to your eagle eyes are reindeer. Looks like a herd of reindeer is coming out to the edge of the snow melt, basically, to try to get some grass and graze
Whoa.
down here. But it's a nice healthy looking herd.
Mhm.
Lots of them.
It looks like we have venison tonight. I'll go get us some food.
I'm already on my way.
Oh yeah?
Right?
You a hunter too?
I'm already on my way.
Oh yeah.
The moment you said deer,
My
I'm like,
strides
yeah.
are so tall. I'm still
What is
next
your
to you.
movement speed as a glide?
Just 30.
Oh. Boo.
Should be
I
higher,
know,
but
right?
yeah.
It's like 52.
Anyone else going on a reindeer hunt?
Yeah. Probably if grass moves somewhere, I'm probably moving there too.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't even ask. I just
How about
said,
you?
oh,
That's
deer.
everyone is.
All right.
What's she doing?
She's just
She's
like
kind of at our mercy.
she kind of falls back. If you guys are on the hunt, this isn't her expertise. So
Are we going to set up camp here?
She's gonna die while we're all running off hunting these.
no, I mean
supposed deer.
she wants to keep moving, but
Yeah. We'll need to eat.
you guys still have some sunlight left.
I
You
love
can
it.
get a couple more hours of travel
Fresh
still
food,
today.
let's go get it.
Also, note that only 2 people here have dark vision.
Yep. That ain't us.
Oh, you guys can't even see in the dark.
No.
I was thinking, like, how did
We
they
have
not
blinding
get our vision?
snow in our eyes.
That's what I said. These bitches are blind as a bat.
Yeah. So that's why I said
Do
this
you have
bitch is
cold
blind as that.
resistance? I don't think. How you feeling? How you feeling in this
Do you
freezing
have-
cold weather? By
Someone
the way?
has cold resistance.
the Goliath.
I mean,
have
no.
cold
Someone
resistance.
has it from something else.
I don't
Oh.
think it's me.
Hmm?
I don't think it's me.
Look at your leather armor.
Oh.
I think that's my leather armor.
Is that your leather armor?
My armor of cold resistance?
There it
studded
is.
Leather.
Yep.
So yeah, motherfucker, I do.
Excellent.
He's the only one that's not in like full cold weather gear.
Yeah.
Actually,
You're just.
I'm all about
you
furs,
are the
yeah.
only. Sorry, I should say that the other way.
I'm the old
You're the
kid.
only
Yeah.
one in full cold weather gear because cold resistance, cold resistance, cold resistance, cold resistance.
Holy shit! Is that what you're wearing?
Yeah, look badass.
That's awesome.
That's the picture.
Oh
again
yeah, the
for
cold,
you.
the frost resistant armor. It looks badass.
I didn't think Drews could even wear metal. That's cool.
It's studded,
It's studded.
and it's
Nice.
not metal, and his is not metal. It's bone.
That's way cooler. Just orky bone
That would be
plates.
dope if, like, the druid gets away with wearing armor because it's bone, not metal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
There are
cool.
rules, like material rules. They're like
Especially in Dark Sun.
yeah, especially in Dark Sun.
Which
Dark
is
Sun's
funny.
all
The
about
last
that.
time I played a druid,
Was in
It's
the
a
Dark
Dark
Sun,
Sun.
yeah.
Why is the sun go down? Why hunt now? Sorry,
Sun's not down yet.
sun going down.
No, Seer will make this short. My bird will route some into our direction, and then we'll take the one we can opportune on.
All right, so let's get some stealths from everyone to see just how close you can get to the herd.
I think I do this with advantage.
The boot, with the elven kind, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'm used to him probably taking the lead, so I'll hold back.
You're gonna hold back. All right.
Or do something like I drive them towards him.
What?
Double natural ones.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
That is totally impressive.
I can't even be mad at that. That's
I'm interested.
Or I was gonna say do something where I drive them towards him. Like
Well, that's what he was trying to do with Seer as well.
Will I fall down a pit?
No. 27.
I just rolled stealth with advantage. I got 2 natural ones.
Lovely.
Roll stealth.
What's about to happen? Stealth?
Mm-hmm.
We're on the hunt.
I feel like we're not a stealthy bunch.
No. This is just your hunting. This is your hunting instincts mainly.
Yeah.
It should be survival, but there's a reason it's going in these sections.
I got 8.
Okay. So you and him are kind of staying back. You've just kind of gotten down and are, going over the tundra like a silent mouse. Where you're kind of like you're walking forward and relying too much on the cloak. But what you see kind of screws you up and you trip. But one of the reindeer comes out of the herd, kind of up to the out from the rest of them, walks towards you guys, and kind of like cocks its head up to look at you. And your eagle eyes notice that its horns have patterns on them, like really rough. Some of them are spiral patterns, some of them are like line patterns, all kind of carved into its horns, all over the place. And it's like looking out at you, and you're like, what? And hit a root that's coming out of the ground and hit the ground hard. It's not that you make a lot of noise or anything, but you do twist your ankle, so your speed is going to be reduced until you can
deal with that.
Give it some rest.
Shoot.
Your bird is all.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, Jesus. Every time it's here. Yeah, so I get up into a sit, and I'm like inspecting my ankle, like, oh, damn it. Yeah. That deer is enchanted in some way. It's marked. I don't know if we should mess with it. And any of you know the spiritual ways of these lands?
Yes.
You want to make me a nature check?
I'd love to. For 22.
Oh.
So there is definitely something up with this animal. Like, if he describes to you what the markings are, you can't, there's nothing that jumps out of a druidic circle or a practice that does that. They all kind of do it though. Like making markings on animals and things like that is assigned to mark an animal as a companion or something special, though the crudeness of it is odd. That's what's kind of getting you. But that reindeer is still standing there, and it looks fairly unafraid.
Hey, thanks, Super Sad Squad.
Grab a chair.
Do we have 2?
You do have to. Drewby already gave you guys one. So, yep, there's something about it, and it seems to be unafraid and just kind of looking at, just watching you. Specifically him.
So I'm kind of weary of it just because of how crude it looks.
It's just not usual. Like, if a druid was going to do that, they'd have at least better, you'd hope, craftsmanship.
And for an orc to feel that way, that must be some pretty crude shit.
That's just stereotyping,
Yeah,
man. That's just rude.
You're traveling with orcs, man. That is fucking racist.
I didn't say that.
It's my dad raised me that way, but
Hey.
The Yeet Girl.
E-girl?
The Yeet Girl.
Eli
Jellos.
Ellie Jellos.
What? Hey.
I got something for you.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
I love it. It never gets old.
What's the coolest name of the play? The Yeet Girl? There's a good handle, isn't it?
Or Eli Jellos.
Oh, Eli Jello.
Eli Jellos better make a cameo in Super Sad Squad. Do you want to investigate? Approach?
Sure.
Okay. As you start walking up, you see the herd. Like, if you're just walking up, the herd kind of like starts backing away, but most of the herd is looking towards the one with the markings on its horns. And he's not backing away, but the rest are kind of like, ooh, there's a person here, we gotta go. But it just stands there and watches you approach. Anything in particular you want to do when you get up there?
Can you talk like an animal? Walk with the animals. Sing and
I don't
dance.
actually think
You didn't take Speak with Animals?
I did not.
It's not that kind of druid.
I was like,
Screw
screw me, right?
Huh? No, it's fine.
Yeah, they're very
But do you wanna-
egocentric.
Do you want to do anything you want to do in particular when you get up to this reindeer?
It almost kind of makes sense too, because like up in like this in this unforgiving region, like most animals, you're probably
The Yeet Girl, 24 months.
But that was
Gifted to the Yeet Girl. One of that Yeet Girl is like the longest running subscription.
straight up 2 years now.
oh my god.
And she like
Thanks, Super
Oh,
Sad.
super! I thought you did that.
no,
wow.
Super Sad's about it.
No.
So she straight up has the gold. There's nothing past it. So
Thanks, Super.
So the rest are backing off. This one was just like
looking at you.
me basically.
So I'm not going to attack either then if I'm seeing all this unusual activity.
And you see your druid friend approaching this thing. Do you mean to hunt us? It says.
spoke. Okay, I was like, I was about to just speak to it without needing to speak to the animals. Is that weird yellow one? Is that the...
Yeah. Because that's copper or
Yeah.
bronze.
I like it's got
That's
the.
that's the gold.
It looks like it looks like a green W in there. It feels very like orky. Like
It's black, but yeah, I'm sure because it's just so tiny.
yeah.
That's really cool.
I think mine's at 10 months now. So
I was trying to resubscribe on here and it wouldn't.
No, you can't. Is it the Twitch app?
I was trying the app and the.
Yeah. If you go, so the Twitch app won't let you because Apple won't let you do third-party payments unless they get a cut. If you go through Twitch online, you have to switch it to the desktop version, and then you can subscribe.
I had
I was
trouble
like,
with it.
I know I have my Prime.
Yeah, we forced it through
Yep.
last time.
Anyways, so it said, "Do you mean to hunt us?" I mean, I guess I'll be honest. Well, initially, yes, but you seem like a special breed.
You haven't said you're a druid yet. I have been chosen amongst my kind.
Shoot it.
Oh, there's something special
The
there.
rest of it, oh,
What
Give me the
exactly
splints.
is your kind? What are
Yes, I
these
felt it.
marks you have? They look very druid-like to
You see
me.
its eyes are like trying to look up at its own horns. They, no, many winters ago, I had a friend, and that friend would basically carve symbols into my horns to mark me out as special. She is the one that granted me my awareness, but she does not come around anymore. So I try to honor her by making the markings myself. Do they look all right?
Aww.
She's like grinding against things to make these markings.
They actually are not too bad. But so is this
Super
is this
polite
one
druid.
is this one you speak of? Were they a druid like I?
You're a druid?
I am indeed.
Will you make markings on my horns?
I can if you would like. Though I not know how to make you as special as she did.
You know that there is a spell, it's a pretty high level druid spell called Awaken. And it takes 24 hours to cast, but it gives the creature 10 intelligence and the ability to speak a language you speak. And druids up here love to do it. They do it all over the place. So
Yeah, Peter, there's only two things you do with animals: hunt them or chill with them.
yeah, so companion them basically.
Yeah, yeah.
This is like Oregon.
I've never been to
Yeah,
Oregon.
neither was.
So yeah, this is probably an awoken reindeer.
Given sentience, what a nightmare.
He's all
Permanent.
It's a permanent spell, huh? I guess it'd be shitty if it wasn't. Or
If you could remember.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
There's actually something about Bremen, but there's a plesiosaurus in the lake that an evil druid awoken and told to terrorize the fishermen. And it doesn't know that the spell is permanent, so it thinks its sentience will be revoked if it doesn't do what the druid tells it.
Oh wow.
So you have to you can fight it and kill it, or you can convince it that no, they tricked you.
Yeah.
You're like this forever now.
You'd have to know that the spell would be
Yeah, and that's why
permanent,
most people in the Dales, if you're from the Dales, you know that druids do this. Like, it is something that happens.
It's just fucking little trickster assholes out here.
The coolest awoken creature is a whale that has a boat strapped to it
Wow.
that has an air bubble that'll appear of it if it goes underwater. So the druid was
Huh.
researching the ocean floor, so she'd get on the back of her whale in the boat and go underwater with it, and they'd look around for stuff.
So
Wow.
I imagine while this is going on, I'd walk up to the ranger and be like, "Oh, another woken."
And and Natalia walks up to you and goes, "Does he know the language of the animals?"
Look at you.
I've seen him talk to many a beast, though none as grand as this one.
You very well spoken. Orc.
Try.
It's bad luck to hunt a herd of a walking.
Yes.
And I'm just trying to brace my ankle.
Oh, yeah, medicine.
Me too.
Roll.
Oh, I got medicine too.
I think everyone took medicine.
Yeah, we all have
I was
medicine.
gonna say, I was like, yeah.
Better if someone else takes care of your ankle
Yeah.
medicine.
Can I help action?
Yeah,
or
you can help action,
Yeah.
and you can all help. So one person roll with advantage.
Finally, a use for
So anyway, what do you speak to the?
Stays
What do you
nice.
say to the request of
Distracted by the.
marking its horns, antlers?
Yeah.
So I would know at this point that I don't need to. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably just convey that you were given a gift by this lady, one that I cannot.
Oh, but it's just asking you to carve into the horns for decoration. It doesn't need to do that.
Oh.
It likes it because it makes it feel pretty.
We can't understand what the hell they're.
Oh.
They're speaking common.
They're speaking common. Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
I will gladly do that.
Is there anything I can do for you? Do you? He kind of looks back at the herd and goes, "Do you still wish to hunt? There's a couple that can be sacrificed."
That's how a
Can they hear
creature would think.
me
Yeah.
talking to them?
They can hear you talking. They can't hear what you're saying.
Okay.
They just hear the whispers through the air.
Oh, so we can't even.
You can't. You don't know what they're saying,
Okay.
which is why Natalia is like, "Ooh,
Yeah.
so druidic."
It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Then I would tell him no, you and your herd should just move on from here. We will not hunt you guys today.
Well, if you were to carve my horn, I must do something in return for you. Is there anything I can do? Yeah.
I'm not that. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't hear.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can
hear.
say out loud.
I mean,
I know, because I'm like,
hitting on you hard.
I'm like, what are we trying to do?
You're trying to get
We're trying to.
north to the caves.
Yeah, they could show us
Like
like.
that is our set purpose, right? Finding these caves.
Yeah, getting up to the foothills and getting into the cave.
Okay.
Nobody.
And you know that time is of the essence.
Just
Yeah.
ride them.
Probably not.
You
Well,
totally-
Goliath
you-
can't.
Oh yeah, you could. Some
Ride a
of
deer?
these reindeer are freaking huge.
Oh wow. Like nobody, like as a druid, you'd know that nobody knows like the best pathways than the animals that live there. Like,
Well, I couldn't remember if like we were still just like we
Yep.
knew where we were going. And we're like, oh, cool.
Mhm. we're capable of finding where to go, but we don't know until we find the way.
And plus, with his ankle the way it is, it'd be nice to ride.
It's fine.
What'd you get when you were saying roll?
9.
A 9 and a 9?
No, a 9 and a 5.
Oh God. All right.
I say that's why I wanted to roll medicine because I have a good wisdom score. It's fine. It's fine. Right? Thank you.
I'm explaining the
It's-
situation. Be like, we are trying to
The
make it
orc
to
is
these
talking
caves.
Food.
If we could get there
There's
faster,
open.
that would be convenient for us. And
we can
will,
carry you.
And we will not hunt or eat any of you.
And it is the way of life.
And this reindeer is just like, I don't give a fuck about some of these guys. Steve's an asshole over
Yeah,
there.
that guy keeps trying to rut me, and he can just go fuck right off.
I'm trying to be nice as hell over here, like, no, like, you help us, like, we good, but he's
I'll
like,
eat
you
these big,
sure?
strong males. They look so handsome.
Oh yeah. He rats out his the rivals for his
Yeah.
mate. Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he works out. The girls love him.
Which is why I love druid shit and like being able to communicate with animals because like that sounds like how a deer would think, right? It's just like like we are people that are eaten and so we move in a herds and the strongest ones are are the ones that are not on the trail that gets eaten.
Where you have that idea where you're like, there's already too many of us.
Yeah.
Like
we haven't found enough food. Like I watched 3 of us starve last month. So it would be a how to say it, an honor or a service for some of us to die that are going to die anyway, but feed someone else so they don't have to watch their loved ones starve.
Yeah. And I know I said it's like, oh, it's.
Much credit to Reindeer.
Yep. They're
Yeah.
adorable.
And I know
All right.
I said that like hunting and awoken herds is bad luck, but that probably doesn't really mean anything beyond that. Like if there's like an intelligent creature leading a herd, like they can make that hunt a little more difficult in some ways. Sometimes I think that enough like hunters would be like, oh yeah, awoken creatures, they're bad luck to hunt.
Also,
It's-
you're fucking with a druid's pet project. You know, like you shouldn't piss off druids.
Well, because we live in Icewind Dale.
Yeah. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah. The 4th level druid circle of fuck around and find out.
That's a good one.
Hey!
All right, so riding reindeer. You guys want to ride some reindeer?
Dave just called us a drooper.
We're gonna ride reindeer. Can they fly?
No.
Oh, I've heard legends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you?
I'm sure.
I mean, they're not domesticated type of creatures, right? Like you wouldn't ride them generally, but these things are like elk. They're a type of elk.
Yeah.
They're damn huge. So
I didn't know that elk because we have them here in Arizona.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I had a friend that was like his family was like big into hunting and like showed me pictures like they're that big. Like
so they can definitely carry a Goliath.
How tall are you?
The tallest.
Let's see. I said alarmingly tall. You wrote the tallest
You guys put an actual height.
because you're the clone.
I'm pretty-
What's their average again for a Goliath?
It's like 6'5", so like 6'4" to 6'8", I think is their
Do
range.
you want to judge our character 6'9"? You didn't even fill your own out.
6'9", 7.
But you're skinny.
Yeah. Yeah. It's alarming because it looks disproportionate to my mass.
You look like a Verbeeg. All right.
Are they skinny giant kids?
They can be fat, but they have elongated limbs and faces.
Oh,
They
interesting.
can look kind of goofy.
Huh.
Like when you think of Jack and the Beanstalk, the big long-nosed kind of cartoony.
Yeah.
That's kind of what Verbeegs look like, but then mix them with an ogre.
Huh. Interesting.
So, I mean, you can look it up. Like,
Yeah,
type
I
in
probably
Verbeeg.
will. Yeah. This is neat learning a new D&D staple, apparently.
So, you guys jump on the back of these reindeer, and the entire herd starts rushing north. What?
Mandy?
Yawned? She yawned. Yeah.
Are we boring you, Mandy? Can you speak with the dog? And tell her to...
No,
So-
don't.
So, she lies.
Cool. So that's fucking dope. Right, we're writing this.
Yep.
I'm trying to communicate as best I can for Seer to not take one of these
Like,
down. Yeah.
like she's flying overhead,
Yeah.
and just a herd is running beneath her.
Yeah.
See your guy or girl? Sorry.
Seer's a girl.
So, you're on the lead.
I did it.
Hey. you
There it is.
Wow.
You're on the lead.
That's a lot of work.
Reindeer. The rest of you are on the largest reindeer, strongest and most powerful behind his, rushing north with an entire herd as you start to get into the thicker and thicker snow.
What's her head came with us, right?
Yes,
Right.
no, Natalia.
Yeah, right.
Monologue is not going to believe this.
I will weave a good tapestry to tell it.
You know, just the herd thundering over, the snow now kicking up behind you, the mountains, and the first signs of the aurora starting to come in
Oh.
above it.
Has anyone here at this table seen with their own eyes?
That is one of my
Borealis?
thing on my bucket list.
Me too.
I want to see it with my own eyes. I can
Oh
see
my
pictures,
gosh.
I can see videos. I want to see that in the sky with my own eyes.
We're gonna be in our 60s one day, and it's like we
Let's go
should
to
see
Iceland or
we just
go to
see
Greenland.
The Aurora Borealis, yeah.
Just go to Alaska and see.
Fuck Alaska, man. Like, why would you willingly want to go to
I
Alaska?
almost
Iceland
moved to Alaska
subsidizes
once.
tourism, too. It's super cheap to go to Iceland.
Is it?
You can just fucking.
Oh,
travel around
Iceland.
for a
Yeah,
week and
Iceland looks amazing.
Oh, I know someone who lives in Iceland.
Fucking look us up.
Maybe.
All right. So you guys are running the herd thundering around you, and then there is an explosion behind you. Steam slides in the air underneath one of the herd, and you see it scramble and screech out as it falls into the ice, falls into the snow, seemingly, and struggles, and you see this sinister thing swoop over top of it in the hole that has now appeared in the ground. Then you smell cooked meat almost instantaneously as it screams its final breath. And then again, another one. Jet of steam, a hole appears, and another reindeer falls into it. The herd scatters. The lead turns and stops, while the rest of them follow their leader that have you on them and stop and turn around as you just hear the most horrible sounds coming from these two crevices that just appeared in the snow.
We're off.
I just shout out, a worm! And try to...
Yeah.
Are these worms?
That's what I say.
Because if you yell worm, that's
Somebody
going to
brought
piss
up
off the
Vecna, right?
frost.
Oh, wouldn't that though?
Yeah.
Or I could have been saying worm like W-Y-R-M.
Yep.
Yeah. So when I shouted out like just to him like W-Y-R-M worm, like that looks like serpentine, like we fight, our tribe fights worms. And but you probably hear it as W-O-R-M.
We saw it as.
Or both of you actually, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Lord.
moving to investigate, engage?
Trying to if our deer will let us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will yell. Get your herd behind us, more or less. Like, we're gonna stop, turn around, and
Initiatives.
figure this out. It's nice.
The fucking
Yeah,
Yeah,
where did
it'll
that
say-
kid come from? I haven't seen
Oh,
that till
so
today.
I bought 2 of them for when we do kill team. So we have something to roll
cool.
in, and they're the little portable, snappy ones.
Cool.
Did you see the other
I'm
box
jonesing for
roll?
Yeah, do you
Guilty.
see the? Oh, yeah, you didn't see the box probably, but you'll see it when you get over there.
Okay. You don't get proficiency in dexterity.
No, you
initiative,
don't.
yeah.
There are some people that get certain abilities in dexterity, but
Who does? Because that is such a rare thing. It seems.
it's like swashbucklers get to add their charisma. There's another class that gets to add its monk. One of the monks gets to add its wisdom.
Oh, that's cool. On top of dexterity? Yeah, they do. Monks
Someone
are so
possibly
good.
pass me a truly if I'm allowed.
Yeah, and I'd like to take
Yeah,
a
help
drink
yourself.
as well.
We got this shitty
Oh.
natural light
So
fucking
Zud,
Barbasol can beer too.
And I would take a
And-
picture of you and send it to my wife.
and I do
Of
that
you
as
with
well.
your natty light.
So the Z, it's G.
That was pretty good.
It's
Because at first it seemed so
A.
natural that like you kept doing it. It's
and
like,
it's,
oh wait.
you guys are both. Oh, you're Blumgold, right?
Mm-hmm.
So B.
I'm a bee.
I'm a
So
I'm a
if you
B,
read
I'm a
it
B.
from if you read it from this way, you guys.
Heard that one.
Yeah, right?
If you read it from this way, initials your bags.
Oh,
Read
interesting.
it from this way. Where
B-A-G-Z.
Gab.
Go team bags.
Zagab.
Meat bags.
Zagab.
I like bags better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to have you back, Dayton.
Also, were you timing the music?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You
The
had to have been.
explosion.
I know. I was like, "There's no way that happened."
Right,
twice.
yeah.
I was
yeah,
like,
he hit the screen right as he said
I wasn't paying attention to that.
I was like,
The
yeah, he's-
timing was
He
really
went back
good.
on the playlist
I
for
was
like
like,
this.
"That's 2 in a row. There's no way."
Yeah. I like it. I like it.
That was good. Well,
Take
thanks
care,
for
super
coming by,
sad.
dude.
All right. And Natalia. Whatever the hell your name is.
Zogdak.
Zugdak.
Something with a Z ends with a K.
Right.
Gress.
7. Yeah.
13.
Jesus Christ.
That's with my +5 initiative. Yeah.
Odd
What the hell's
deck.
I
wrong
rolled
with
a
you
2.
guys?
Blum.
Oh wait, hang on.
I
Give me
got
one of those
16.
blue ones.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. You want to use
For
it?
an initiative?
I mean,
Like,
That's
this is not important after the first turn.
round. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
But the first round might be very important.
I was saying I don't need to be the one going first, but okay.
Well, you can delay your action.
Is that what's
You
about
can.
to happen?
You can move and delay your action,
Natalia goes first.
or not even move, or move half.
Jeez, Natalia, what the fuck are you doing?
So you turn your beast immediately.
Yeah.
What about you? Did
Throwing
you,
out my eagle.
you jumping off or turning your beast?
How far are they?
It's about 20 feet.
Oh, fucking, yeah. Jump off.
Jump off. I mean, it's probably long farther, but still not far enough.
I'm used to not fighting on a mountain, so.
Okay. So if you jump off and are kind of like heading up there, she says something. She intones something. It sounds like Draconic, but it's not a word. It almost sounds like just a syllable or a part of something.
This is just as well because you don't speak Draconic.
Yep. And a small silver dragon-like mote appears and starts flying around you.
What?
So,
You supposed to roll that?
nope.
Oh.
That is his inspiration die.
Mmm.
But you have this little silver dragon mote just kind of swirling around you.
That was the worm I was warning you against. That little guy.
Yeah, my bow is coming out.
Yeah. Wait till it's right in front of his face.
I'm yelling to Nakalaka, by the way.
What, you don't have clan pride?
I mean,
Yes, but
All right.
Clan pride on the inside.
Ah.
that's like yes, but no.
Otherwise, she
We might have it in the inside as well, but I'll
Yeah,
never
right,
let
this
you
is-
look in there and check.
Okay. wasn't like part of the plan? Let me see it. Show me the pride.
Find it yourself. Oh.
Well, she just kind of readies her crossbow.
Would that be funny if Goliath was just a racial trait that would be very ticklish?
I'm also gonna use. Well, I guess I'll wait till my turn.
So,
Yep.
like, go balls
So
to
20,
distance contact
16,
there's no
blum.
chance to get tickled.
Go ahead and use my wild companion.
So you're summoning a familiar. What is it?
What is it?
So it has to be fake.
It's going to be a fake. It's
Fake touch, like
it's,
fey woven.
It will look like a fey creature, but it's any animal you want.
Yeah, like a
A
fey,
small animal.
a
Does the
fey
animal matter,
accented
though?
version.
Alligator.
If it has flying, then it can fly. If it has dark vision, it has dark vision. Like it does have the things, but it has to be a small creature, like a cat, a raven, an owl,
Turtle.
squirrel, weasel, chameleon,
Sloth.
sloth.
Starfish.
Stop.
So
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Just
Like a
it's like,
Look, I can. I immediately have flock of familiars when I cut it in half and half.
God, accelerated growth here.
I'm over here like Misty from Pokemon. It's like Staryu. Oh,
Yeah,
you just
yeah.
lay there. You're a starfish. You don't actually do anything.
I'm gonna throw a fish at you.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's
Wrong
funny.
way.
Right? Yeah, it's like bro, like it's like if they can just like hover and fly, then like what are they doing just staying in the ocean? You know?
So it could be just like a hawk.
Yep.
Right.
Hawk swoops in.
Oh no, my eagle loves eating hawks.
It's a little.
What if I
fin.
made another eagle?
Then
Is it gonna
that'd
trail?
probably lead to a different scenario.
This a fey eagle? You're just like.
Yeah.
Starts preening.
That is some plumage.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, your home of that hot eagle smut.
hot animal companion smut.
Set in the Sword Coast, 5th
Okay.
edition.
Is that anything else?
I know that's.
It's
Says
an
I
action.
have to do that as an action.
What about your movement? What do
Any
you-
bonus action or movement?
So. I really don't think I have like much BA up in here. That's bonus action.
I agree. Very good. Very good. How close are we to this nearest crash?
Like 20 feet.
20 feet? Oh wow. Okay. This is good. Good music for a big colossal boss.
This guy made like an Icewind Dale soundtrack.
No
and
shit.
it's got like 4 or 5 things in it. But I heard this, I'm like, no, why would I use this? And then I thought of this scene, I'm like, I'm gonna use
Yeah.
this. So
I kind of want to play. I never played Icewind Dale's, which was like an expansion, a sort of sequel to Baldur's Gate
Baldur's
2
Gate.
or Baldur's Gate.
yeah, just that.
Yeah.
I technically move, but I'm not. I'm gonna
Stay back on
chill
the
until
on the head
I'm-
of the herd. You want to
till-
name the head of the herd, by the way? I haven't thought of a name for it yet. You can do that. You can think of that on as we go on.
Jeremy.
Stop.
Give it a work, man.
Zugdak.
You know what to do.
I always know what to do.
That's why I keep you with me.
I'm guessing bonus action rage.
Yeah. That's fine.
What do you sprout?
It's a very, very calm rage.
We'll go with the tail.
All right, this like serpentine like tail, like almost dragonish, with a sharp spine on the end.
Comes out of your ass.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it does damage to something like a
Like it,
leopard's tail wouldn't.
like if you wanted to like have a wolf's tail, it could have like ice spines in it or anything like that.
It's no leopard's tail.
Okay.
What is this? Oh, you grew a tail?
Yeah, he grew a tail. Because he's got to play a furry now. That's his
That's
thing.
true. Good for you, Galen.
So he goes into his rage and this tail comes out. It looks like a snow leopard's tail that's coated with like some ice shards at the end of it.
I like to imagine just me like jump like the Hulk jump, just.
I almost gave you a
nice.
ring of jumping. I'm wondering if you'd want to use it for leaping around.
Yeah, just just like the barbarians from Diablo.
Is it different every time, or have I seen the snow leopard tail before?
You've seen
Yeah,
this one.
okay.
You've
You
seen.
and I have been around.
Yeah.
You see, he has a. You can change his mouth into a snow leopard mouth, or you can have snow leopard claws.
Oh, so you get to choose the
Yeah.
mutation each time you rage.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
This one's
cool.
called Sunday Night.
Yeah. So, you are you like just are you leaping into the hole? Just going after it?
Yeah,
all right.
without
This is awesome. So there's a steam, like it's literally steam. When it hits you, it almost scalds you as you just leap through, and you see this just crevice in the ground made. It's hot and melting on the side. The dirt is, and there's this just big, like you see the elk in there, the reindeer, just like getting churned in this pit, and around it is this blue, massive snake-like creature with a frilled hood, and it is just generating heat down its abdomen. Yeah,
No.
and it's just burning and cooking this reindeer alive, and you just right into this pit with this thing.
We're level 4,
Oh,
homie.
I know you are.
Okay. Alright. Holy shit.
Yeah, you don't say Thum Kala
Boomer.
Kala and then like sit on the outhouse.
No, yeah, no, it's
Say
true.
that word.
Sorry.
It's out of character. It's okay.
I know I didn't have to spend
Oh,
the
sorry,
points
Nicholas,
on the
you put
stream,
your
but I was
Nah.
like, I have so
Boola.
many, it doesn't matter.
All right,
Make it stretch all night.
attack.
Can I roll this?
You
afterwards or
absolutely you can roll after you see.
Ooh, nice.
let's see. So 25.
Oh yeah, that hits. Just to let you know, her bardic inspirations have an additional effect. Not that saying that you should roll it, but if you happen to roll it,
Can I add it to damage?
if you rolled it on this attack, it will add an effect to the damage.
Ooh. But
But you waste the d6. It goes away.
So we'll save it for now.
Okay.
nice. Decent.
14 damage.
14 damage.
That's the sound snake damage makes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me tell you.
You
That's
slam into
no
the thing. You
snake.
got your bonus to damage, and your
Oh.
because you're raging.
No, so it's +2 strength or +2 damage for rage?
You get advantage on strength checks, but that's not the thing. It gives it.
+2
There's a
melee damage.
yeah. So 16.
Yeah. And I am resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yeah. Not fire though.
What did I do? Yeah, I was right. Everything's got cold resistance. Nobody's got fire resistance.
So you go down into the pit, slam into this thing, cut into it. This hot blood boils, bubbles and spurts out of the wound, and the thing writhes and screeches underneath you. But looks, it's just a big mess of snake pit in here. Anything else? Your bonus action was to rage, so
Yeah. So I can activate the ring, but somebody can still activate the ring.
I mean, you do it when you take damage, right?
No, you have to do a bonus action to activate it.
Oh. All right, so that goes to Ogdeck.
Bonus action activate ring.
So I'm riding this caribou over to this pit.
You turn and you just see him jump off, run, and leap through the steam into one of the pits. And there's 2 pits behind you.
And I can't. There's 2 pit. Okay, but I'm interested in the one that Zugdak went into. So, like, I had these goggles on. How, is the steam too obscuring? I can't find a.
Make a perception.
All right. Oh, I think I do crazy perception. Yeah.
Does
And
it
I
have
roll. I have
Okay.
expertise, and I roll with advantage. I think.
So I'm going to knock off the advantage because you're looking through Steam, but you got
okay.
all the other stuff added to
Okay.
it.
So
So, like, read the.
I should. Yeah. So I was getting ready to go when you said like, "Oh, Santa came."
Go ahead and click into your Eyes of the Eagle, and there's certain things it ignores.
Oh, okay. These crystal lenses fit over the eyes. While wearing them, you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. If conditions are clear, visibility.
So yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, you just canceled out the
disadvantage that we've gotten. All right, so that's going to be a 15.
You see roughly the silhouettes of everything that's going on in there. You see the reindeer, you see him, and you see this mass of cylindrical terror.
Yeah. I whip out a hand axe as I'm like kind of like riding around the crevice, and I call out to Seer. It's like, follow my strength.
All right, so the hand axe goes in, and Seer swoops down afterwards.
Yeah. All right. So that is an attack action, and so my bonus action was use Seer, so I can't use bonus action to Hunter's Mark
or Hunter's Mark or activate the ring.
Yeah. Right. All right. That's okay. I'm not worrying about the ring just yet. So I'm just going to be D20 plus 5 for my axe throw. And that's going to be a 18.
Hits.
Woo! Alright, so that's going to be a D6 plus 5. So that's going to be 8 damage plus 2 for duelists, or is that just melee?
Just melee.
Just melee.
No.
Okay.
No, it's just melee.
Okay.
Because archery is the other one.
Yeah. No, archery just gives you a plus 2 to your attack, not your damage.
But there's also a specific one for throwing weapons.
Okay.
But anyway.
That's 8 damage, and it's because of my slashing feet, because I throw these axes so fucking hard.
movement?
Yeah, it reduces feet, is moving by 10 feet. Not that would matter too much, but I don't know.
There's one good thing it helps against.
And then Seer comes in, following the axe throw to...
Oh, shit. Sorry, I missed something.
Okay.
Sorry, Zugdak. You take 6 damage from the heat down in there as this thing's body just burns you as you're standing on it.
She like, went back. Why aren't you playing back? Why aren't you playing with me?
It's hot down there. All right, so you hit this thing.
You took damage?
Yeah, from being down on it.
Yeah. Yeah, all right.
From jumping into a fiery pit. More or less.
In a very cool way.
Oh, sure.
So the attack with
You
the
shall lock
with Seer,
attack
yeah.
with Seer.
So there's going to be...
Use that.
It's going to be based off my wisdom. Her attack is based off of my wisdom as the ranger primal companion, I guess. Mm-hmm. And so that's still going to be a plus 5 because that's also a plus 3. So she's going to hit. She's going to attack on a 13 plus 5 for 18 again.
The attack roll your spell attack modifier to hit, and one target, 1d4,
And plus proficiency.
plus
bonus.
3 plus proficiency. So
So it's
what'd you
plus
hit?
5.
What'd you get to hit?
So 13 plus 5 for 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
All right, d4 plus 5.
3. So another 8 damage.
D4 plus 5.
Yeah.
All right. Aw. Seer takes 5 damage.
Okay.
So it's really not too bad because that means like it's taken 5.
As it burns its
even if you
claws
roll
digging
a
into
1
this
or
thing.
D4, like it sits.
And I'm assuming you fly by.
Yeah, flyby for sure. It's just hit and run.
4 plus 4 times your ranger level.
Where is... She'd be in my extras, right? Yeah, there we go. Hit points. She took 5 damage.
Yep. So 4 plus 4 times your ranger level. Your ranger level is 4, so
she's got
4,
total
8,
20
12,
health.
16, 79, 20. Yep.
So now she's down to 15.
Uh-huh.
You gonna kill your ego?
I'll try not to, but
Give her the ring.
if she does, I can bring her on a long rest. I can bring her back.
Mend her back to health. All right.
So Dex has put the ring on the eagle.
How's on deck?
She could wear it like on a leg.
Gress.
Oh,
Take
it's
it
my
up the
turn.
rear.
Yes.
All right.
The quick road.
So you're saying I can't see the enemy down in there. All I see is steam.
Perception. It's perception. If you don't have anything that gives you advantage, then it's with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
You have a pretty damn good perception, I think.
Yeah, my perception is +6,
Oh, that's right. You're in Inquisitor road.
so I can roll this
Inquisitive.
to see if
Inquisitive.
Big difference. Heretic! Blam!
Sorry.
That's all right. 11.
No. So yeah, you can't really see what's going on in the either of the pits.
All right. Well, I still want to risk an attack, I guess.
So you want to jump in,
So I'm
basically.
gonna short bow it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, wait, he's in there, isn't he?
He's in there in one of them. You can shoot at the other one. Just kind of randomly shoot in, and you'd only have a chance of hitting either the reindeer or the creature.
Let's try to do that.
Okay, so shoot into the second
The second one.
hole.
Hey, man, 14.
No, that's not gonna hit.
Whoa, even though they're that huge, huh?
Oh no, 14 hits. But hold on, let me see. Let me see what you hit. On a 1-2, you hit the reindeer.
Reindeer, damn it.
Oh shit.
You put the reindeer out of its misery.
His reindeer?
No, the one that's in the pit. With,
Oh.
in the other pit. He didn't shoot in the one with him.
Okay.
He shot in the other one.
Oh, you're in the other
How
pit.
does the
Shit.
reindeer that I'm riding feel about that?
Well, they probably can't even see down
I mean, that thing was dead to them already.
there. Yeah, that's it.
Anything else?
There's only the one that can like really express how it feels. So
Hmm.
Yeah, but, you know,
These are all
this one can
terrified.
express by throwing
Yeah.
me.
Right, like they're all terrified.
True.
They're only continuing to hold you and do what you want because of Bula.
like
Interesting.
I jumped off and told Bula to get the others back.
Yeah, the
That's
rest have
true, yeah.
scattered.
Yeah.
So it's just Gress
It's gonna take a
surfing on
while.
that.
All
The
right,
rest
so
of them are
anything
still
for your bonus
dumbass
action?
animals. That,
No, because I was going to use my insightful fighting, but since I
can't
shot
see
the
it.
wrong thing and
Yeah.
I can't see it, yeah.
All right.
you're just
And
firing into the.
you can probably move up to the edge in the steam and be able to see in without actually getting in to the
Well,
hole.
Let's do that so that
Right.
I don't want to get hurt by the heat when I do
Right.
to see
In
it.
which one? His or the
I'll get
empty
into
one?
his then.
Okay. So you jump off and you move up through the steam, which scalds you a little bit, gives you a little pink, on your skin. But you can get up and you see that nightmare situation going on in this hole with him just his knees and shins are burning, the blood spurting off is searing across his arms.
I look really cool.
He looks amazing. He looks amazing.
Look like a
I think I
killer.
might be about to join you, actually. Could I get another?
All right,
I was all like, join me?
Yeah.
back to the top
Yeah,
of
do them
the
at the
order.
same time. If you know what I mean.
I'm about to activate.
Did the
ring.
thing take a turn?
Yeah, me too, actually.
Oh, they didn't. Right.
Just gonna activate,
Thanks for reminding me.
jump in.
No, on the first turn, they didn't have anything to attack except for the reindeer, so they didn't do anything the first turn. They went on 17, and he went on 15, so there was literally nothing in the pit for them yet. So they didn't get a first turn.
Just making sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, good call. Yeah, good D&Ding right up from your hiatus.
Well,
Break
I
up the
know
rest.
we've had a history of like sometimes like we go through the order and then we're like, oh, we
A
totally
little silver
skipped
dragon appears over
such
your
and
head.
such.
Oh.
Like either like he skips like he's a BC when his NPCs with us sometimes, or like he skipped the enemy and it's like, well, we probably shouldn't say anything so we could survive this, but
all of a sudden we're very like, did Shawnee go? Did we count Shawnees in there?
Shawnee's still here? What is that bitch doing anyways?
How are we gonna get over the
Flying
fence?
us places, carrying us, like...
It was always the fun. We'd be like, how are we gonna get over this fence?
She just sits in her room and just like, I just wish they would notice me.
Notice me, senpai.
There was so much of that. We'd sit around and be like, can we build a ladder? Like, let's drive a vehicle from the other side of town over here. He's like, if only we can fly over it.
Natalia comes up next to you, looks down at this nightmare situation, and pulls out her rapier and tries to stab down at the snake body.
Oh, she went down too?
She's on the edge, so she hasn't gone into the, like... You can be on the edge and still... It's not that deep, like, it's not that far down there. He just jumped in because he's...
Badass.
Yeah. But
So I thought it was like deeper down, like we'd have to commit.
No. So
okay.
it's a good
This is
8 to 9 feet down, but this thing is... There's a reindeer and this thing coiled around the reindeer in here, so it's filling that entire space. Kind of.
And then who's probably the shortest one of us, Grass?
I don't know, how tall are you? I'm 6'2".
He's got a hunchback though, so it's hard to tell.
She hits with her rapier. It takes damage.
Good thing.
Yeah.
It just seems to keep popping over the right moments.
It does.
And she burns for 6 damage.
She takes 6 damage?
Yep. If you hit this thing with a melee weapon, you burn.
Oh, that kind of changes my plan.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You may be using those hunter's marks after all, instead of sending your bird in.
The bird can take it. You can always make another bird go. Or train another bird.
I mean,
Technically,
let
yes.
me worry about the bird.
That was on 20. 16, Blum.
Fill that pit with spikes.
Oh my god, that would be awesome.
I can't.
The other head, though.
The
Well,
other.
no, because like if it sprouts on the ground, and since it's around it and it's rolling
That's all
around
the
in there,
ground.
it's just pretty much just on it.
Yeah.
Because it's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Centered on a point within range. Which I would say would be like middle of him or it or whatever.
And that's like 2d4 for every 5 foot that thing moves on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
Yeah, you can do a lot of damage with spikes.
Is it 2d4 every 5 feet?
Yeah.
When
Like-
a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet.
Yes.
And that's not, they're not the one with the slowed down one either.
It's also
No, they are.
difficult terrain.
Oh, I thought you guys were in the other pit.
No, he shot into the other pit
Oh,
and then
okay.
moved up to the one with the barbarian in it.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So we're all in the same pit.
Pretty much you guys are all in the same pit. If you put that one on the other one, since it is 20 feet, which is a lot of radius, and it would come up out of the pit.
Because it would have to uncoil itself through the
Yeah,
spikes.
right. Like, so there's, let's say, a 5 foot square at the bottom of this pit. It's 8 feet around, so it's 5 feet, 8 feet. More spikes would keep going out of the 20 feet around. So you would hit, if you cast it on the pit with them in it, it would get Natalia and Gress. Because it would come up over the rim of the hole.
There are grasses in there?
Gress is up at the
At
edge.
the edge, yeah.
But you can hit the other one and just let that thing churn in a spike
Suffer.
pit.
Yeah.
Hit the other
Pit.
pit.
Because no one's in it.
There's like
No
these-
one's around it.
And I put the reindeer out of its misery.
And the reindeer's dead, yeah.
And it's in the other pit too? Like it's in,
There's another pit. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of these things.
Oh,
And we're all kind of at one now.
You guys are focusing on one, which is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Except you could spike pit it entirely.
yeah, why not?
Yep. So you're gonna spike pit that thing.
Well, let's do that.
All right. And it's just there's no saving throw, right? It just happens.
Yeah. The only part of saving throw would be if they can't see the area at the time the spell is cast, but obviously they're in it, so they could probably see it.
They can, but what does it say about that?
Any creature they can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom perception check against my spell save to recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering it.
Yeah.
But
It's on it, so it doesn't matter.
That's why it's like...
Damn, now I'm picturing you
It's
like
hiding it.
hardening like all the little plants and weeds and
Just
stuff. So you don't even know it, you just step on everything's made out of fucking glass all of a sudden. You're like,
My familiar
Uh-huh.
companion, whatever, like, is that... What can I have them do, and is that a bonus action?
Familiars don't do a lot. They can't attack. It can use its abilities, if it has abilities, like hiding for a chameleon or something like that. But mainly, you can see through it, through its eyes. You can deliver touch spells through it. Like you can have it go up and touch something, and so very good if you're going to fight one of these and you don't care about your familiar. It also only has 1 hit point, so the moment it takes any damage, it's gone.
So that'll probably just do my spike thing in the other one.
And have the eagle over there watching that pit, just to keep an eye on the second one. Because who knows what it's going to do.
I kept it as a hawk. I don't want
Hawk, okay.
But,
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, we project that.
but also the spike thing is a concentration, so like... This is what I'm doing for the remainder of this fight, unless I decide to end it.
You can cast other spells, just not other concentration spells.
Well, you can cast a concentration spell but that becomes the new concentration. Yeah.
So,
and sometimes it's like, that's enough of that spell. Let's do this now.
especially if it leaves it, it does. Right. All right.
The other concentrations I have, I won't be doing probably. I'm going to create a bonfire right now.
Also on the 16, they go.
Marshmallows in the middle of the fight.
Okay, so the one in the pit that no one's in is considered is turning around and eating its meal. So it's moving its full movement, which is 30 feet, as it's coiling around in this spike pit. So
you need to roll 12 d4.
12d4, yeah.
Jeebus.
Is that? It's 2d4 for each one.
For
every 5 feet, and this is 6, 6, 12.
Oh
yeah.
My God.
12. Yeah.
Let me find you some D4s.
I mean, you don't need to roll them all at once. There's a lot of D4s in here as well.
Oh yeah, use the potion D4s.
Oh yeah, and there's D4s in both of these.
2 and 4.
Roll them separate though, because these glow in the dark and those do not.
Or how many do you have there? 6?
I can just do 6 at a time.
Yeah.
So.
Roll spike trap.
Yep.
Yeah, you're using the spiky dice for the spike trap.
Right.
Oh, you're rolling spikes.
Ooh, that was a good druid move. Holy shit.
That's a good move. That thing is though you did something unintentional, which is get that thing out of its hole, going somewhere else. But that also means it has to move again out of its hole.
Can you read them?
I can. So we have 3, 6, 10, 12, 13, and I believe that's 15.
Those rookie numbers.
So that's
more than I
half.
did.
That's half.
That's half of it. Yeah.
Oh, it's not as good, but so add to that 15, right?
Yeah. I got the 15.
18.
I'm sorry, just count this from.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got you. So 6, 7, 8, 11, 13.
So
28.
fucking hell. Hail frost axe. Holy shit.
So it was 15 and then 13.
Yeah. 28 damage from one
Bright blue and gold.
first level spell.
There's a bright blue and gold one. Yeah, I mean, there it is.
Does it do any other effects or just damage as they move through?
I mean, it makes it difficult terrain, but I don't think that's gonna.
So that halves his movement.
Oh, then it wouldn't have made it able to move 30, but I'm going to ignore that for now.
Because they
since
just burst into him.
Burst in and it's writhing in this pit. Alright. The other one's going to attack you.
He's so bored of it, he's like, whatever. Bring it on.
It reaches its head around.
It's giving you the reach around.
And I think
Have you seen this?
it's about time you saw what you're facing.
From the person's face.
Oh yeah. It's I was making fun of it when we were on voice chat last night.
Remoraz. Oh, great.
That thing coils up out of its coils, out of its nest, out of its trap, rears its head up and just snaps at you.
Oh my god! I've never fought one of these things in all my D&D playing.
I was kind of excited to run one against you, and then I saw, huh?
I was gonna say, you guys also now know why there's a hole in the back of my pants.
Always.
Oh yes. Good for
Um,
your tail today.
Then I looked at it, and I looked at its challenge rating. I'm like, oh fuck!
Yeah.
And then I decided to throw two of them against you anyway.
Yeah. Wonderful.
All right, so it is snapping at you.
Yeah. Good luck.
22. Okay.
What were you rolling?
Tail.
Gives me D8.
Oh.
Gives you D8 AC, and if you
Oh, that's cool.
right, and if you it attacks, right? Somehow.
If a creature you can see within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack roll, you can use your reaction to swipe your tail and roll a D8, applying bonus to your AC equal to the number rolled.
It's your
And that's it.
reaction. Yeah.
I
That
thought
sounds right.
I thought it also attacked for some reason. All
I
right.
can
That's
attack
the.
with it.
That's
Oh,
actually.
you can attack with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So basically, for
And it does
whatever reason,
D8,
one arm, I
right?
can still
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
summon
All right.
damage.
So it hits.
Do you have to use your reaction for the attack as well?
No, it's just an attack.
Yeah.
Oh, you just get it?
No,
Yeah.
I mean he can use his tail as his attack.
Oh, I see.
It's not an additional attack.
Okay.
So basically, you can't.
That'd be badass if it was an additional attack and you could use your reaction to give you AC. Holy shit.
All right.
How terrible to see like
I'm
a
gonna
Goliath
win.
barbarian come running at you, and then all of a sudden he
20.
just spurts a tail and swings it at you. Or
We're so mysterious and
24. All right.
What's happening?
So 24 piercing damage. So you take 12,
You went snow leopard? That's cool.
and then you take 4 fire damage.
Snow out.
Ooh, are you okay?
I would say no.
23.
23 out of
45.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that thing I don't know if you heard the original number, but it hit for 24 plus.
Yeah, I missed that
4.
bit. Yeah, it sounded like a high number.
So
oh man.
it just snaps into you, but you shrug off the bite, and it
Actually,
sears into you.
Stone endurance.
Oh, okay. You're gonna take off.
Hell
hit points?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can only use this once, but 6 is that's not bad.
So it reduces by 6, right?
+2. Oh, well, plus
Plus
your constitution. Yeah,
It's a
+3.
So,
So it is a 9.
so
You negate 9 of
You
that
negate
damage.
9 of your damage. All right.
As a razor sharp teeth just are difficult to find purchase in your rock hard skin.
Then it's your go. Retaliate.
Oh, what are you doing?
fucking accident.
Oh, yeah.
How are you gonna exit?
Shit.
Well, apparently in his face.
Yeah.
719.
I just want the.
See what the damage effect is.
But it's
pretty
19, so it
interesting.
hits.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You want to use your extra stuff, but you keep rolling too high.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like it's worth saving it for a miss.
There's worse
you know?
problems to have.
Or
Yeah.
a saving throw, or
Yeah.
something else,
Yeah,
you know.
I love bardic inspiration. If that is what that is, there's different things that give that now.
17 damage.
It is, but it has a added layer. 17.
Oh shit. No, I can't do stones and dirt. No, I never used. I did use the tail.
You did use the tail.
Well,
It's a
it's a
reaction.
new turn. It's your turn now, so you have a new
No,
reaction.
I had 2 reactions when he struck me. Either use the tail or stone's endurance. And I
Oh, I see.
So take that 9 back, and you still have your stone's endurance. Did you add your barbarian damage to that? by the way.
Oh no, I didn't. So
19
It's-
damage?
It's 2 more, right?
What's your weapon? What are you hitting with?
A
Yeah.
great axe.
19. I
Nice.
rolled an 11.
Is that 230?
Yeah.
That's my first great axe experience.
You
I'm gonna
take
a sword for the.
7 fire damage.
Oh, bonus action. Activate the ring.
Bonus action, activate the ring.
You take 7 damage.
As you take,
Half.
someone's taking, what is it, round down? Or round up? I'll round down, why not? You both take 3 and then,
Take 3 damage?
yep,
Okay.
because the ring is now activated and you are burning.
Oh, only one of us has to activate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
You don't have to agree. It just happens.
Well, because I was playing my turn, as I suppose my turn, I was going to narrate that, like, oh, I feel a tingle the ring, and I speak
I'm
the
pretty
command
sure, like,
word,
just
Thun
read
Lakalaga,
that. Yeah, Thun
to
Lakalaga.
activate it, yeah.
Read it, I'm pretty sure only one of you has to activate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's how it is worded. It's like you
Yeah.
activate to, and if there is someone else connected to it, yeah.
They just take it, so...
So
Right.
I would have to activate it if I want him to take some of my damage. But I don't have
No,
to
once
activate it for him to give me split damage. That's how I read it.
It's a bonus action to activate, so
Yes.
you don't... It's not a reaction, it's not when you take damage. Now that that's active, it's active.
Oh, okay. Both of ours are active.
Yeah,
Okay, great.
right?
You're right.
Until when? Until you
Until
deactivate
we
it.
deactivate.
Takes off
So-
the ring or use a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can
so
use-
now
yeah.
you are just... You two are sharing damage this
Alright.
entire... The rest of this fight until you cancel your
Yeah.
ring.
All right.
So...
Perfect.
All right.
Hello. Yeah.
That was 15. 13. Ogduck.
You settle down. there.
Ogduck.
That-
Ogduck.
All right. Well, since I don't have to use my bonus action for that, so Seer got a singe.
Seer got seared.
Yeah, Seer got seared. And
I'm giving myself one for that.
and
Some low-hanging fruit.
so I'm not going to use my bonus action to send her back in just yet. I'm going to use my bonus action instead to cast Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Use bonus action deactivate ring.
Hunter's Mark is now on the Remoras in the pit.
All right, that's a first level spell
that all of
slot.
That's one more.
I'm using the proper spell version of it.
Yeah, it's the same. You don't need to use the spell slot. You can just use your favorite foe.
Oh, is that what you were trying
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, that you're just
If you
turning
have
that as
favorite
the
foe,
same.
you can
Oh.
just use it. The thing is that there's a lot to it. There's a lot to the Ranger class and what it did. They should have just given it Hunter's Mark. But Hunter's
Right.
Mark is very front heavy. It's a lot of damage. And that's why they gave you the favorite foe, which starts at a lower die.
Right.
I don't give a shit about that. I don't care about that. Though I think favored foe does end up being more damage at the end. Because it goes all the way up to like a D10 or 2D6 or something like that. And I don't know...
Oh, as you level up?
As you level up, and
Oh,
I don't know
interesting.
what Hunter's Mark does. But
I'm
regardless,
sure
at
it
this
gets
level,
higher levels.
it's the better version. It's the better thing. So
Hmm.
you can just use your favorite foe to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay. All right. Cool. The mark is on, and then I see this thing coming, snap at him, riding that deer, and I think about grabbing a battle axe, but my hand axe, but I'm just gonna opt for the battle axe. I know it seems like it's gonna, but I can take a little bit, so I'm gonna ride through and just swing that battle axe to just try to cut
Why
under.
don't you
his-
wear it? It's below you. They're
Well,
still
it
in the
just
pit.
went to strike him, so I was riding to.
They're in a pit.
Oh, they're in the pit.
Yeah.
Well, then it's
You can jump down next to the other two that are there and hack down into the pit.
there's how many in that pit?
I'm standing next to the pit,
Yeah.
shooting
Yeah.
arrows.
So here's a pit where Moraz all in there. He's in the middle of this, hacking away,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
Here's your snake.
And then on the
Here's
edge
me.
of this,
Here's the Dragonborn.
Yeah.
And here's
Natalia.
him.
Natalia and
Oh, okay.
Ben are
Oh,
on
yeah.
the edge.
So I got
Yeah, yeah.
confused. For some reason, I thought you were outside for a second, and
Nope.
when it went to strike you. So it's striking you in the pit.
It's striking in the pit.
Well, I guess I'm jumping into then. Wait,
It's
no,
a
I
very
got one more.
Goliath thing.
Yeah, it is. So yeah, I'm gonna leap in off and
Ah!
at the Hunter's Mark and join my battle brother.
With your battle axe.
Yeah.
Roll to attack.
And slipping the shield up.
Yeah.
So,
Does this thing keep
surging, or is it just on the camera? Because the camera
light?
keeps trying to like adjust for this light.
Oh yeah, I just saw it.
Yeah, see, yeah, it's definitely the camera.
Alright. So I'm going to do... I get 18 plus 6 for lots. 22?
Lots.
Yeah,
It's a very specific number.
it is. I hit it on 18 before, so I'm feeling pretty confident. That's a hit.
Why is it doing that?
Maybe it's just in time with the music. Let's keep going.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright. Yeah, so I rolled a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. Then, so I'm rolling a d8 plus 5, and then I think Hunter's Mark is a d6.
Yes.
Alright. It's 3 plus 5 for 8. And a 2 on a d6 for 10 damage.
I think I took care of it. 10?
Yep. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Plus 1 because the magic is a plus 1
Magic.
axe, so 11
It
damage.
should have been in your calculation. The plus 1 should be in your calculation.
Oh, it is, but I
Okay,
originally
yeah.
did
All right.
5, so it's still
So how
11
much?
damage.
11.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sit up straighter.
Is it still doing it?
No, I'm just laughing at how short Galen is.
It's like that camera trick they use in Lord of the Rings.
Not quite.
And my axe.
Alright.
I know.
Can I get another one of these?
Stone Leap Reliefs.
You leapt, and you're in, and you hit,
You're gonna take damage, I'm sure.
and you take 7 again. So that's. I'm gonna distribute it evenly. So who wants the extra? Because it is damage.
I'll take the extra.
Okay, so
actually.
you take 4, you take 3.
And I'm going to. Well, it's not
You
worth
have
a.
the stone.
Yeah, it's not worth the stone skin.
Yeah, or endure, or the. I have a reaction, the energy damage version of shield.
Absorb elements.
Yeah, so it cuts it in half, but I don't think
That's a
I'm
little
too
bit
worried
low.
about 4.
Yeah.
And I haven't taken much damage yet, so yeah, I'll take the 4.
All right. It's very cool to have the shared health pool.
Yeah, I like this.
Okay. Gress.
Sweet. All right, I can see this thing now, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna make an insight check against
It's
its
deception.
Uh-oh. Come on, Gress.
Listen, man, I cannot roll above a fucking 9.
Was Zero Nice a shit teacher?
Yeah, that's probably what it is, actually. Sorry, I clicked off my character sheet.
I hate when I do that. I hit back because
I know.
Yeah.
Damn it.
What's that joke from? Like, we've been training him.
Oh, from Kung Pao.
Compound
Yeah.
under the fist.
We
yeah.
trained him wrong as a joke.
Yeah.
13.
He thinks the first one to bleed. No, unfortunately not. It got a natural 20.
Oh shit! All right.
Not that it would have helped it. Like it wasn't. It's not an auto success in this case,
So
but
if you had have succeeded though, that would lets you do your sneak attack even if you're not
For a whole
having
minute,
advantage.
I just know where to, I know exactly where to
You
hit
can
it.
you try it again?
yeah.
I mean, I could re-roll with that or no?
Yeah, you can
We
roll
rolled a
with
natural
that.
20.
But
I just meant
I
like.
mean, it's
I
not
just
a.
meant, like,
Now the
sneak
natural
attack.
20 is not a guaranteed success in this
No, I'm just
situation.
saying,
but
no, next time.
but yeah, you can try again next
Alright,
round.
well, just regular old short bow then. Natural 20.
Oh, there you go.
Whoa!
Man, too bad that isn't a sneak attack.
Anyway, so that's 10 plus.
Oh no, wait, it is a sneak attack
Is it?
because it is in combat with your allies.
Oh, it's distracted, so I have advantage.
You don't have advantage. It's the one part of sneak attack that you don't need advantage for. So if you click sneak attack, it says
Okay.
if it doesn't have any friends, if it's alone, and you just have enemies, like you have your friends around it, then you get the sneak attack.
Perfect.
It's the flanking roll,
So
but
it's-
just for
Get
rogues.
'em.
So it's
Yeah.
13 so far, 18, 22 damage then.
Yeah, have you ever played a rogue before?
Not in a while.
So I thought the way it worked is that if you're flanking, you get advantage,
When we
and
started in
because you
November
get
playing-
advantage
when we're
for
playing
rogues, that
November
means
Cleric.
you also
No.
get sneak attack.
And then every
flanking
other one-shot
gave
in
advantage in
between,
3.5.
I did
Flanking
Except when we played
is
that.
an-
Advantage that didn't exist in 3.
Well, it gave you the
Plastic
bonus,
to the
Bonus,
right?
okay.
city of brass.
Flanking is not a rule in
Is it
the
not?
new edition. It's an
Really?
optional rule in the DMG.
Oh.
But they
Initiative
specifically
bonus.
wrote, if he clicks in his sneak attack, there is a whole paragraph saying, if a friend is engaged, you don't need advantage.
Yep,
It's
you
the
don't need advantage on the
one.
attack if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet.
Oh, but
So-
that doesn't necessarily mean flanking. I'm curious. Anyway, we should move on. But like that's new to me. I
I mean,
thought-
that is flanking. Two
Yeah.
on one.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
thought
I know you
flanking
think is the
is the
right.
opposite sides.
Yeah,
thing.
but no.
It's the
But it's-
hitting you and then the other guy hits you
Yeah.
from where you're not.
All right. Cool. Well, that's
It's
awesome.
it's a distracted. It's the one
You did how much damage?
22.
22, yeah.
Nice.
Just with a bow.
I didn't know you were going to be a bow person.
It's okay.
So you can
I don't have to be.
you can switch the short sword to the bow
Because I'm
as
still
magic.
Because I'm still aggressive as an orc, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can double my walk speed up on people.
Yeah, the problem is that your rogue, you get that as a cutting action for dash anyway. It's kind of wasted, but it's fun. It's a
That's
fun
fine.
thing to do.
I mean, this will help out.
Yeah. Since it's still just a bonus action, but it's aggressive, so aggressive. Anything with your bonus action?
I mean, my bonus action was spent trying to do the insight. On
Oh, right.
Yeah, so.
Okay. Back to the top of the order.
It sucks. Like by the time it gets to me, I'm like, I want to do something cool, and it fails, and then my turn's over. I gotta wait for everything again.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Whale shit. She reaches out
I'm gonna be humming this in my sleep.
and touches you.
Me?
Yes. Because he's too deep in.
That's what she said.
10. You recover 10 hit points.
Oh shit! I don't even know I was down that far.
Were you not?
Yeah.
It's not shared pleasure.
No,
We already
but it does
established
take me to
that.
full. I was let's see, 29. Oh, 10. I was at 29 out of 36. So close. Shit. I say. Yeah. I grunt something.
Small silver dragon appears around your head.
I see how it is.
Oh.
She favors the frontliners because again, you gave it to him as the first one running in, and you were the second one to attack it, so gave it to you. Then you ran in.
As
You
it
just,
should
like-
be, as it
Oh.
should be. I'm not worried.
I did
about
take
it.
All I did
damage.
was meat grind an entire
I need to
fraction.
roll concentration, right?
For
The 4 fire damage I took.
yeah, concentration for what?
I have Hunter's Mark on.
It's funny that was.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't really know what that was.
What do I need to roll? 4 or higher?
Once
Yes,
turns
the
coming
damage
up
you
in
took.
a few seconds, yeah. We're gonna find that out.
It's going to be 8 plus 2,
Yeah, you're
so
fine.
10.
And all the
Oh, I think
damage
it's
we
actually
pumped
like
into the
10
first
or 10,
It's still
10 or
churning,
the damage you
so-
took, whichever is higher.
This should be fun.
So I think the DC was in fact 10.
Welcome to the one shot. Your characters don't have to survive them anymore.
Next session, our characters don't have to survive either.
That's true.
Is that what you're thinking about? Is that what I have a sneaking suspicion when you're saying your tabaxi is going to be all like, oh yeah, I want to be like playing a nice. Yeah.
What was the name of the campaign
All I was thinking is like,
that you TPK?
are you just saying this
Oh,
because you
that
find
was
out
the
Tabaxi
candle
being a
thing.
horrible
Yeah.
monster at the very end?
It's always hard for me to remember because I just call it the Issarak campaign. Oh, that was Issarak. That's all. You guys came with Issarak to do
Because I
something.
was having a talk with Kaylin, and I was like, you played in the Cardinal Bond
Yeah.
that had Jordarai and Laura Dove and
Yeah, I came in late, but it was like when we stopped playing.
Var. Was that Rofrost or was Rofrost?
Rofrost is Dragon.
The DC
Dragonborn.
equals the DC equals 10
wasn't-
I
or
came in
half
as
the damage.
Eustace.
Eustace
Eustace
Finchurch.
Yeah.
10
you
or
weren't
half the
in Cardinal
damage.
Bond.
So yeah, it was 10. Did
Oh,
you get a
okay,
10?
I got a 10. Exactly. Yeah.
I
So
wish just the three of us because he was
not as much
watching.
so long.
Right, it was just Kalen.
Yeah. He came in once or twice as like side character, but yeah, you didn't play Cardinal Bond.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
It was Candle Fang that came the. So what do you know about this book?
Yeah,
what do you know about
yeah.
this book?
Like,
Oh,
I kept
do you know
saying
anything
you
about
guys
this
came
book?
with Easter Rock on an adventure, even though you hired him to be your guide. You were coming on his adventure.
I didn't realize that you were playing. Or.
The Remoras.
But yeah. That's
So, the other one is getting the fuck out of that pit, but it can only move 15 feet. So, 64.
Okay.
15 feet would be
64.
64, yeah.
yeah, no problem.
It's a pretty gnarly spell when used in this manner.
Yeah.
And it's
Know the
not
land,
even.
know the land,
thing is,
right?
it's not even out yet. It has to do this again.
Oh my god.
I just imagine like a snake trying to,
Like, like trying to get out from like a burning pit. Like,
or just like rubbing itself against like fucking broken glass as it's trying to get out.
14,
Right?
18,
Yeah, it's not
Because
pretty.
it wouldn't be apparent, remember? Like, you have to make like a
the
investigation.
perception. But
perception.
it saw it, yeah. But if you
still,
don't,
just-
if you're not in it when it
Yeah.
happens, or you don't see it,
20.
20.
Have you ever heard of Action Park? It was a theme park in New Jersey that was basically run by a libertarian.
Yeah,
So
it
people were
was
falling
no.
off and stuff.
Yeah, it was no
Yeah.
inspectors, no nothing. You just people hurt
So they
themselves.
had
and-
this like loop water
Alright,
slide.
so
yeah.
I'm doing things with this one and slowing it down.
People
So
started
how are you guys doing?
No,
Yeah.
you like, they
Yeah, I know, right? We're fine. No, you're
Weird
doing a
scratches.
great thing over
Are
there.
you for handling this other one?
That wasn't even your turn, right? That was on their turn.
its turn.
It's its turn. You fucked it up on its own turn.
Into,
The walls and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright.
that's what I'm thinking of. Is this thing just
16 Blum. You see.
Do it again.
So your hawk tells you it's coming out. Like it came up through the mist and is like hit the side and is trying to crawl out of the pit, but there's spikes everywhere clawing at it.
This seems very mean for a druid.
I mean these
It's a harsh
things
north.
are bad.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Don't make this druid bad. He's just gonna
Yeah.
spike you.
Fuck,
Yeah,
fuck around and find
He's
out.
a circle, fuck around and find out. Yeah.
Circle of fuck around.
So I'm probably just gonna do Ice Knife for the piercing damage. I don't know if cold damage will affect it. Will it?
Do you know what Remoraz are? I mean, he's from here.
Make a nature check.
$21.
Ooh.
Yep. Yeah, you do. You know what Remoraz are. They are these lizard-like or serpentine-like creatures that heat their own body to insane temperatures and allows them to burrow through ground and ice. They set these traps like this, blah, blah, blah. They are immune to cold and fire. They are immune to cold and fire, yes.
It's funny because no matter what we say when that pops up,
I know,
it's, like,
it's
very dramatic.
yeah, I love it.
But technically the main damage of Ice Knife will still do
In an awesome
Piercing?
1d10 piercing damage.
with decay and
The
blood text.
Related cold damage after the
Have you
fact
ever watched
won't
Spinel?
just won't
It
matter.
just won't matter.
So I think I'll still do that.
All right.
I never got it.
Christmas trees and this-
Yeah,
And you're throwing it at which one?
Episode,
The,
like,
the one that I'm
cool.
kind of
Dealing with over there.
yeah.
Okay.
The one that I'm keeping an eye on. Why these 4
Yeah, all right.
fugs with this other one.
Fuck him up. What are you doing?
He's ice knifing it, but
That is a natural 20.
Whoa.
so it does piercing damage. It's just going to ignore the ice
The
damage.
extra cold damage it would do
so
just
it does
doesn't
independent
matter.
damage from
Yep.
ice.
So it does
okay.
D10.
Because on a hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage,
And then ice
and then
damage.
if I hit or miss, the shard would
shatters.
explode, and
Ah.
each creature within 5 feet must
Ooh,
succeed on
yeah.
dexterity saving throw or take
Explode this thing
2d6
in the middle
cold
of its
damage.
coil.
But that just doesn't matter for it.
That doesn't matter for it.
Right.
So 1d10, 10
But
automatically,
You got a crit, yeah. So it's 10 plus
plus
1d10.
1d10.
Fucking crit.
It's been a minute
Fucking
since I've
frost axe, man. Holy shit.
It's the circle of fuck around and find out. I've been told.
done it. Circle fuck around and find out.
Fucking spikes and
So I'm just rolling
knives.
1d10.
Hey, bandy girl.
And adding
Armor.
10. Mm-hmm.
That would be a total of 16.
This fucking druid's gonna take out one of these worms on his own.
You just might. With that spiked one.
He's
Are you still
this
attacking
thing
those
is
spikes?
like the ground is sizzling because of how much blood this thing is losing. That's just burning into the tundra.
I mean, to be fair, it's just lucky that like my one spell just like perfect for this thing being
Yeah,
like
spell
a
in a-
hole by itself.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna drag this reindeer down into my pit and just coil around it and kill it and cook it and kill it. It's like, oh, okay, but what if that pit were spikes? You son of a bitch!
Every time.
Every time.
Alright.
Uh,
Go.
oh, so that one was jumping out. Sorry, I'm gonna skip something. The other Ramirez is attacking you. I forgot that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I mean, do you want it to attack you?
That's why I wrote in.
I mean, you
I mean,
probably
it's-
would like it to, but
It's the same hit points, so it doesn't matter.
What's your roll?
What'd you roll, Wiley?
Natural 20.
Oh, shit.
What's your AC? Natural 20?
Are you ready?
Well, this is where the stone skin comes in.
You haven't used it. Yeah.
It's an interesting play. Like I have to decide which one I want to use.
Mm-hmm. This thing has a nasty bite.
34 piercing.
I'm resistant to.
So you take 17.
And you can stone skin. D12, yeah. D12 plus 3 for you. So you cut it in half at what?
17.
17, okay.
17
So you
twice
have
is
to-
34.
Yeah, you have to block something or fall down.
That's his reaction. Oh, okay. Not great, but then that's another 6, so 11 damage.
Wait, so
So 17 minus 6. 11. He takes half.
are you going to take the 5?
I'll take the 5.
You take the 6 and the 5. There's a 6 and a 5.
You take
Oh,
So do you want to take 6 and
Where you
take
at?
5?
I'm at 17.
You're at 17 health?
Yeah.
I'm taking the 6.
So you take 6, you take 5. Then it does 12 fire damage.
Can you use stone skin on the... Oh, you just did use stone skin.
Yeah.
Shit.
all the way.
That
That's
puts me to 0 exactly.
So you take 6, you take 6.
Mm-hmm.
As this is going on, I'm yelling, "To unlock a witness me!"
You only lose 6 more.
Right. It's half. Yeah, so 6 and you took the additional 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The fire damage.
You know, you have
Another 6.
Another 6 for
Oh,
the fire
okay.
damage.
You guys are getting fucked up in
Yep. All right.
It's great. Because,
Yeah.
because he's the clone.
Yeah, it's true.
So, you're at what?
6.
6 health. All right.
Whose turn is it now, Wiley?
Mine. Thanks for taking all that damage.
Yeah,
That was a lot of reductions too. On
that was a lot of reductions. So, yep. Zugdak.
Should I drink a pot or just keep hacking at this thing?
Drink a pot.
You guys all have healing
Because
potions.
getting hit's gonna, like...
Thing is, this
You're gonna
thing-
take fire damage.
This
but if you
thing,
hit it, you're also gonna get hurt.
blood is sizzling. Blood is sizzling everywhere. This thing is writhing, but you're on it, and you can feel that its fight, that its strength and its coil, like its the sinew of it is weakening. It's starting. It is weak.
It's time for
Alright.
glory, my brother.
This is my
Inspiration.
I'll
can
get
the
you.
kill,
I
if
got
can get
you.
the kill, I'm gonna get the kill.
Now you can use your... Oh, no. But that's 11 plus what? Like a
8.
shit
So
ton.
19.
You hit.
Nice!
And I used the.
And he used the Bardic Inspiration.
All right. You don't even have to roll. It has 2 hit points left.
I just want to see what the bar
To unlock a lava.
Yeah, I need to look at it specifically because
It explodes.
it has a different effect.
It's like... It's like when you melee tanks in 40k.
So attack roll. Me left of this creature rolls a bardic inspiration die to add to its attack roll against a target. The moat thunderously shatters. The little silver dragon comes around and it's like, and it turns into a dragon's roar.
That's the sound moves and the
Yeah.
swing of the axe.
This happens the moment he does it. It is not tied to his. It's not tied to his attack hitting or not.
Oh.
So it just shatters. The dragon roar goes off. The target and each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet must succeed in a Constitution saving throw. So this thing has to roll a con save and fails. What did you roll in the bardic inspiration?
1.
Okay, so it took 1 damage.
That's cool though.
Now you roll for damage and it has 1 hit point left. So you slam into it. It would have been dual-edged sword, right? If that roll would have been higher, the dragon roar would have killed it, and he wouldn't have taken retaliation damage.
Oh wow!
But since you actually had to hit it,
But now,
you take the retaliation damage.
The fire blood.
That's
5.
cool. What college is that?
College of Creation.
I mean, even if we're sharing, I'd still would be alive. But
Yeah, so 3.
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
have a 3 and a 2 to share.
I'll take the 3.
And this thing, like the last spurt of this
I got
heated
the-
blood,
That's what matters.
and it shakes and shimmers and coils up and curls, and it starts to constrict on everything in here.
He loses his last 4 hit points trying to cut its head off for a trophy, even though it's continuing to burn him.
Just pass out. Like, halfway through.
Spray him with the hose.
This turn.
It's yours now.
It is yours.
I go over, walking on this.
Check it out, the pattern matches with it.
Walk over to Zugdak,
I put him in
and
the flashing.
he's reeling from his death blow on this thing. I help him straighten up and say, "They will recognize you, slap." And I say the Thunlakalana, and I cast
Cure wounds. All right.
That was the last.
I was wondering, I was like, are you just gonna chill? Like, you
And-
realize there's another one of these
Right.
things.
So this is as you're doing this, we're gonna get your roll and everything. But you're touching him and healing him, and as you're doing that, since the steam has dissipated, this thing's lost its heat, and there's not that much. You look over and you can, your head is above the rim, right? Like a little bit.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I got you, and you look over and you see the other one coming out of its hole towards you guys.
Let's make it 2.
All right, roll healing.
All right. So I do 1d8 plus 3 to you. Damn. That's gonna be 4. 4. Oh, pretty good.
Yeah.
Healing spells suck until you're like level 6 or 7.
I know, isn't it
It's
funny?
like,
But hey,
All
it's
right.
4 health.
I know.
Our fight isn't over yet.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, like if you'd rolled 8 on that, it would have been
I know,
like,
yeah.
Are you ready for the next person?
True.
Is that it? Like you healing any bonus action?
I want to use my and then what movement I can to get out of the pit and call Seer and start.
Or
Oh.
you can move your hunter's mark with your bonus action.
Oh yeah, so that thing's dead. So my hunter, when it drops to 0 hit points, it moves to another target.
It does it automatically. You
Oh.
have to use your bonus action.
I have to use my bonus
So,
action. Well, I absolutely will.
within
'cause I
the
haven't used
hour. Yeah, within the hour.
Okay.
So your spell is up for an hour.
Yes.
Concentration. If something dies, and it's still within the hour, you can remark something else. So you have a hunter's mark for an hour.
Yeah.
So
But I have to use my.
But you have to use your- you have to use your bonus action
that's
to
the part
move
I
it.
didn't realize. Okay, but I haven't used my bonus action, so I'll do just that. Yeah.
yeah, so it's not another cast. Just boop, boop,
Yeah.
it gets marked. The red.
Yeah.
Arrows,
Yeah. From a while. How's my? So I'm moving at half. You said. My ankle. I sprained my ankle.
No, you're fine now because you were riding
Oh, okay.
You've been riding for like an hour.
Oh, okay,
so
great.
Your ankle's fine.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right.
It's the snake thing.
Gress.
Oh, it's my turn. Yeah. All right. I can see this thing.
You can see the other thing coming out at you.
Insight against its deception. For fuck's sake, finally.
I think it's interesting that you seem to view Remoraz as more like reptilian or something like that. It's
Then
always been a way.
insectoid.
Yeah, I've always felt more insectoid to me. But I don't know. It's kind of
Dirty
both
20.
though.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, that succeeds. Good.
Yeah.
It rolled a 16. It has no wisdom,
Yeah.
like deception or anything like that. So not wisdom,
So
but
now
charisma.
No, it's.
So actually, it might have minus charisma. Let's look at that. It does have -3.
Oh.
So on its
Yeah, they're
natural
not
20,
pretty.
it got a 17.
Wow.
So I shoot it for a 19.
That hits, yeah.
All right.
So with sneak attack.
3d6 now.
See, in this case, since nothing else is engaged on that one, and he doesn't have advantage, he would not have.
Right, I see.
But
now I do.
he
for-
did
but
it
you gave
inquisitive.
yourself advantage
Yeah.
because
For-
of your deception
It's
technique.
for a whole minute now.
Yeah,
too.
this thing is just effed by the road.
Yeah, it sucks. 7, 8, so 12 damage. And that's it.
All right.
That's cool.
And now I don't
super
have to
cool.
roll it, so I have my bonus action for the next round.
Because
I know, it is kind of like everyone's like, shoot this thing spikes.
Yeah, it's pretty insectoid. I can see it. I always picture them more like the cobras, like because they have that fan. But looking at their
Yeah.
faces and their legs, they're definitely insectoid.
I'm the same way. Like I've never thought of them as reptilian, but they do have elements of
Yeah.
reptilian. Yeah.
All right,
What you laughing? Oh, is it Brandy?
top of the
Is
order.
it's the top of the order.
Can I have some
So
attention, please.
Natalia.
Natalia.
Natolia.
Natolia.
There's no. It's
not
Nitolya.
Oh,
There's
so
nothing in
not
between.
Ia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Natolia.
Natalia.
Natolia the Underhanded. She is going to also cast Cure Wounds on you
I guess I can
for 9.
Oh, shit. Why am I hanging out with this chunk?
And another silver dragon appears.
Ah, nice.
Fuck the druid. Does
He
get-
really doesn't need it.
Oh,
He hasn't gotten to attack at all.
Which
still-
Oh,
still
yeah,
had
he
these,
already
yeah.
still had it. All right.
Oh.
I got these specifically for this because it's this dice set was called Gold and Silver. So it's Goldath, and she's a silver dragon.
nice. I almost like get confrontational stance or something like that when I see her come out and into the pit and touch someone.
And touch him.
Yeah, but I see what she's doing, so I lay off.
All right. That's Natalia.
Fluff. This is the mind's eye theater.
It's the thing.
The Remoras is going straight for him, which means it's moving another 15 feet
I'd
through the
say,
spike.
Yeah, it's gotta do
So
that.
another 64 damage.
Oh my god! I've never seen a more devastating casting of a druid
I
spell.
was like,
It's
I
so
remember it was like
ridiculous.
last turn you said like it's still gotta move through it some more, so like
I was like half joking when I said fill that pit with spikes.
It's amazing. That's an amazing use of the spell.
It's 4, 8, 9, 10, 13.
Just for movement.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did he just single-handedly kill this thing?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so. Hold on.
It's like wait.
10,
Yeah, maybe.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 89.
You've done 89 damage with just these fucking
He did
spikes.
shoot it once.
Oh,
no, you
no,
shot the
deer.
deer.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right.
Dang it.
So you've done 89 damage to this thing on your own through
with
the.
one spellcast.
No, he did an ice knife at it,
Oh, that's true.
and something else I thought hit it, but I can't remember what it is.
Did your eagle hit this one?
No.
No.
So
I'm pretty much the only one that's touched it.
yeah, it's moving towards you. It moves through the things. It's taking a bite out of you.
He's enraged, so it's not like.
Yeah, it's not like he cares.
Yeah.
I don't think this is gonna hit.
It increases your AC too, doesn't it? Rage?
No.
Tail.
I thought it does. I thought it was 2 AC, 2 damage.
Bludgeoning, piercing.
Yeah, it's the resistance
Oh.
to damage.
Doesn't your tail give you AC?
You could use
Yeah,
it
yeah,
as
yeah.
the action. Yeah.
15. It's not gonna miss you. It's not gonna hit you, right? So it misses you, which means it's your turn.
Oh fuck.
My turn.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Say
It
something.
fucked around. It's about to find out.
If you like, just throw another ice knife at it.
Sure.
Say something cool first.
If only I didn't hate that fucking
I'll have
phrase
what
so
he
much.
said.
I know. That one and all that in a bag of chips. Remember that from 10 years ago when
16?
people were actually
That
saying
hits?
that unironically?
Do I need to roll damage?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Maybe 20
Just
years
making
ago?
sure.
Shit, I'm old.
Just in case.
I guess you're the youngest ones in the room.
Although
7.
apparently some fishers have started like using the term "fuck around and find trout."
Oh, that's fun.
Do you say anything?
What did you just do? What did you just do, Nathan?
I just hit it for 7 more damage. That's all.
Did you say
Nothing?
something?
That's
Nothing?
all.
Alright,
No.
he just
Screw
flings
it.
out another
It's the
ice
way of the
knife.
land.
As this thing is crawling up on you, just, bleeding from 1,000 cuts, it takes its bite at you. And he sends another ice knife into it. You see it strike behind its hood, and the thing just collapses onto the ground. Never made it out of the pit.
So he just lands on his head.
I wanted to make sure that it was going down first.
Your eagle just starts.
And then I just want to turn like,
How did y'all fare?
Jesus. Fuck. Oh, man.
I said say something cool, not something mean.
You failed that thing on you two orcs, huh?
I mean, I technically let it.
You were
take
with
one
us.
Swing at you guys.
Impressive. Yes.
Thunlaka recognizes Frostax today.
And Bola says, "It looks like your share of my herd. Anyway,
Oh yeah, we have meat.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's dead deer here.
2 already cooked reindeer
Yeah,
you can pull out of these pits."
we could freeze some of the Remoraz flesh. I don't know though, but we got deer now.
I don't know.
Yep. Extracting the reindeer, getting meat off of them.
Oh, just not a single
Yeah.
one of us
Survival,
is
survival, survival, survival.
Yeah, we go. Yeah.
Not to mention like huge, hungry.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like
Well, you
these
you
reindeers.
fillet it, you pack it, you skin it, you take the horns, you do all that
Take the
stuff,
skin.
and finish off the evening in a camp surrounded by a herd of reindeer. As
Finish
you,
off the evening.
yeah. Sorry, I have to
We're like
go back to the.
surrounded by reindeer, eating
Yeah.
reindeer.
Yeah.
Right.
We're moving with
They're
the
just-
herd.
they're all there, like Bola's with you, but just 60 reindeer at the foothills, all sitting around you with your like little fire pit, your tents, all ready for the evening as you
Eat reindeer.
eat reindeer and regale yourselves with the fight that you just had against 2.
What are these things called again?
Razzmatazes.
Remoraz.
Remoraz. Oh, young ones. Oh, fuck. Those were just young.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
were tiny. They were
Yeah,
tiny.
remember I was like, we're just level 4,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
These are challenge rating 5. Regular Remoras are 11.
Yeah, they are no
I'm glad
fucking
you got
joke.
to
Just saw the picture of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I was feeling like earlier it was like
Spend
just
the
the
night
head, and I want to see like
reliving
full
the
sectoral
glory
look
of-
of it.
Yeah.
We're like,
I gotta say,
goddamn
like-
Goliaths are loud.
We don't have to get to every little word, but like,
the orcs are
Yeah.
the ones that are put
Oh,
off by.
yeah, because
Well, you
that's
guys are
very
just
like
we're
Yeah.
Kinda
like a
centipede.
special-
Yep, and I see the
Yeah.
arms now. Like I didn't think it had
Like,
arms. I didn't see the
like, out in
little
middle of
leg
nowhere.
thing.
Yeah, it's not an act- yeah, it's not a worm.
Crazy,
Yeah.
trying to kill us.
but
So we went off and kind of lived near 10 towns, but it's not like we have regular.
Oh, after the battle, I blow a horn. Just like that.
Yeah.
beast
So-
aspect.
Well, you have a. So on his back, he has this. On his back, he has this. Basically, like a mammoth tusk sitting there, and he pulls that thing off, and
I just nod and
kind of
reverence.
it goes into some Mongolian like throat sound, like almost didgeridoo, but he's controlling it.
Very.
And Natalia will she pulls out a couple drums, like this drum set, and it's a skinned over wooden drum set, and she hits a beat with it. So yeah, that
I
night.
imagine it wears off.
Yeah, it wears off eventually, but
But there's music. There's music.
there's music.
Entertainment
There's
is great on these
eating.
hoary wastelands.
oh, Sippy Tango is raiding.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, Sippy
Okay,
Tango.
Thank God. I was
I
gonna say.
guess,
time for
I guess we're not going to take our break.
Yeah.
Let's push on.
Yeah, we just
We'll take a break in a bit.
I gotta.
Yeah, go for it. I mean,
We just
we'll
took down these
cycle that
two
up.
baby Ramarazes on our frozen jaunt to the north as hunt for these strange
What is going on? Yeah, this is our one-shot side quest. So this is a brand new. These are new characters, one shot, new story.
Linked, but new.
Linked to our big campaign, but you don't need to know what's going on. This Dragonborn from a specific clan has come up to the north to Icewind Dale, pursuing someone that's looking for an evil artifact, and she knows this clan of orcs, peace-seeking orcs named the Frostax, who are helping her, and these two Goliaths who are guiding the party through the Icewind Dale as they pursue dragon cultists as they go to Icewind's final resting place and try to recover an artifact that she had.
Mm-hmm. And we just...
You just befriended a reindeer herd via the druid.
Yeah.
And the reindeer herd was attacked by Remoras, two young Remoras, and they just had an epic battle
We sure did.
against them.
We're
And
two Goliaths, two orcs, and a Dragonborn, and well, he's gone, but Zagdak just sounded the victory horn after a glorious battle, and I know what that means. And that's the only time I ever bust out the ale that I bring around with me.
so yeah, they're in a camp for the night amongst a herd of reindeer, eating reindeer, because two of them were killed by the Remoras.
Yeah.
And reliving and recounting their survival through this.
Yeah, it's time to camp down for the night. We just had a good battle. Ogdak is like, hey, these frost axes know what the fuck they're doing. So he's like, drink with us. Yeah, come on, let's talk about our clans and our victories.
I'll definitely drink with you.
Mm-hmm.
And Natalia will pull out her lute.
What drink? What do you think Goliath would carry around from Warm Blood? Would it be like a barrel of brandy? That seems very like tropic with like the
In the north.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fermented reindeer milk.
No.
No, we can try that with all these reindeer around, but
Try that.
but it'll take a while and it's probably not worth the trouble.
You can certainly try.
You spend the night at the edge of the foothills. From here, the reindeer will show you the path. Bula, the leader of the reindeer, will show you the path up, but you can't ride them anymore. Like, they can't go up into the mountains. They stay out here on the plains. But from here, you need to know where you're going for the cave from your legend.
Yeah.
Did we get a long rest?
You did. Everyone gets a long rest.
I also thank the strange dragon witch for her care for my clan brother.
I didn't even get hurt.
That's all spell slots.
Right,
Long rest.
Yeah, he
didn't get hurt either.
And you have you have second level
Distance
spells that
the
you've
whole time
chosen,
we were
right?
close to
I
getting
think the
shot.
only reason you got
Or have you
robbed
just
was
selected
the
first
rain.
level spells?
I only took
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
first
which was
level,
cool.
knowing
Like,
that,
I
like,
love
some of
I
them I
love
could
that being the way I
cast a
take
second
damage,
some
level.
like
for you. Yeah.
taking it
Because I
away
have cure
from
wounds,
the
and I could-
companion. Like
I
that's
can only
that's
do
bad. I've never
Ice
heard of
Knife as a second level, but it only affects the cold damage, not the piercing. So that's why I was like,
Aw.
I imagine
What?
we're probably used to fighting with each other.
Is my ankle feeling better after?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
All right.
It's 100%.
Right. Well, I don't know. It could have gotten worse over the night since we were fighting after. I
I
don't
feel like
know.
that was one of those like Like sometimes you take a step and you hurt your ankle for a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's like,
Yeah.
oh, and like, oh, it's not that bad. It's not a
Yeah. Not an actual.
life-threatening.
Right. I don't know. I'm all in like survival mode, so I'm like these questions seem important all of a sudden.
Okay, you head up into the foothills, searching for Thorad's cave.
What's the weather like?
The weather is snowy. There's a flutter.
Okay.
But the sky is blue. Like there is some sunlight
Snow's being
coming
carried by
through.
wind, basically. Yeah.
And just, yeah, there's kind of big fluffy clouds in the sky, just putting out a drift. It's pretty pristine and epic in the mountains today.
All right. What do horizons look like?
What is...
Well, we're looking for a cave in a mountain,
Yeah.
So, like, what's the horizon looking like?
the horizon is looking snowy.
Yeah. All right. See how far I can see.
Yep. Oh, yeah. It is, because it's a flutter, it's still clear. It's not obscured, it's not like a blizzard or anything like that. It's just big fluffy snowflakes coming down.
Okay.
But if you want to look around with your eagle eyes and your eagle's eyes,
It's kind of my job, right?
make a survival check to try to find this cave.
All right. Survival check.
I have an eye for detail that I can use my bonus action perception check to spot a hidden creature object. Like that.
Come with me, Frost Boy.
Uncover or decipher clues.
Okay.
Can I do that too, or does...
No, because he's already got advantage.
Gotcha.
Although even if you helped him,
On
it wouldn't...
survival? Do I have an advantage? I don't have.
No, you don't.
I have advantage on wisdom perception.
right?
Yeah.
So just first off, make your survival. Let's see if
Okay.
you can spot it with just
You
your.
can help me with that.
You can help him with
How
that.
do I do that?
You just say you're helping him, and he gets
you give me
advantage
advantage. Yeah.
because you're
So
helping with
we
your
both
spotting.
go, and we're just like talking about ranging the rand. 14, and I'll take the 19.
Yeah,
That was me.
Thank you. Yeah.
of course it was. You're like, but what about that over there? That would be the perfect
This is my
angle for
primary
a.
die, let's
Like,
say.
that's the perfect little
Nothing.
crevasse for a cave to end in, and you're like, no, I know what I'm doing up
This
here.
is
And
right.
Seer's like,
Yeah.
there's a cave up here.
Oh yeah, I always use Seer too because
Yeah.
she circles around points of interest, like you know, all kinds of stuff. Anyway, that is a 24 on survival.
Yeah, you find a cave. You don't know if it's the cave, but it's a cave in the spot where the story of Thorad takes place.
I need to confirm if this is it. Either you ride back and tell them we found something, or help
A
me
ride
look
back,
around.
ride on what?
Reindeer.
There's, you
No,
know,
we
reindeer in the.
Oh, we had to. Okay.
Yeah, but I'll go.
I don't know. I'll just make some sort of to get your guys' attention
You-
to come back up.
I gave you a thing specifically for this.
Oh,
For
with some sort of speaking stone. You have a rocky talkie.
what are you talking about?
Your horn.
My horn. What horn?
Keep looking.
What the fuck is this?
Uh-huh.
Okay. This one. The Horn of Silent Alarm. This horn has 4 charges. When you use an action to blow it, one creature of your choice can hear the horn's blare, provided the creature is within 600 feet of the horn and not deafened. No other creature hears this. Holy shit, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Call my battle bro. He knows the signal. Like, found something.
Yep.
It's just a really long fart sound.
So, yeah, how he hits the note is
Silent. But
found
deadly.
something. So follow, not danger warning or anything like that.
Yeah.
So,
Orc, dragon, we must go.
she agrees and goes.
Orc.
He's preparing his spells, I'm assuming.
Anyway, you see me blowing at a horn making no sound like an asshole.
Oh, you've been four
No, we
short?
gotta find
Yeah, it felt like you didn't have enough
I
spells.
thought I went back and like
I've seen
made
some
sure I
weird things
filled
in
them
the
up,
past,
but
and
apparently
today
I
has
did
been
not.
also very weird. So
Shillelagh is a
really
cool-
shocked
oh, it's a
and
cantrip,
impressive
never mind.
anymore.
But
There's some-
go ahead.
there's
You would ask, what
There's
is
some
this?
crude runes that glow when I do blow it, but you don't hear it sound.
What is this thing?
This is how I call Thun Lakalaga.
Do not. I think it's funny just because we have to do it in front of his face every
We'll have
time.
to like back
Yeah.
for it.
So you make your way up to this cave.
It's got wolves in it.
Could be wolves in it.
What's the,
Uh,
what's the name?
Hmm?
I was gonna say, I feel in bone. This is cave. Where
Oh.
Vandus.
I don't know. It is a cave, but we are heading in the right direction, I think. But I don't know if this is the one.
Well, as you approach this cave entrance, you see that hanging inside are like totems, like wind chime made of bone and things like that. They're not wind chimes; they're just like rattling things, all in the cave entrance. Long ropes with bones that rattle through the wind, like teeth. They have markings on them. The markings are definitely Goliath.
see, brother.
There's this.
And right in the center of the cave, the highest point of the entrance, the ropes that come down are hanging, are strung together to make a sigil in the Goliath repertoire of their warnings and markings of things.
Yeah, so we can read them. What's
You can. Well, you
yeah.
can read it. You know what it means.
I'll inspect them and.
I mean, you don't have to inspect them. It's pretty big.
Oh,
you just keep
I see.
saying things to stop me from saying what it is. It bears the mark of challenge. That is, do not come into this cave unless you're willing to challenge for it.
I'll skinny that to the orcs and the Dragonborn. We should know.
Should I take a look first?
I recognize these warnings. If we enter, we will be faced with a challenge, whether you're looking around or not. But you probably should anyway. But just know that you might not come back.
This is a great deed you've done.
No. Should we go together then?
Are you gonna sneak in first? I mean, you
Yeah, I
can
guess
sneak
I'll
in
sneak
first.
in. Why not?
All right.
It's been a while.
I
Sorry.
kind of want to like.
Sneaky.
Sorry, Bloomgold. You gotta stay with it.
He's got stuff to do.
I kind of want to like watch over him, like follow him a bit. I'm pretty sneaky too, but I don't want to like interrupt his fucking jam. But like,
Roll.
alright.
And you don't have to ask me for permission if you want to follow the road.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain.
Yeah, you're behind.
That's a natural 20. Shit.
Okay. Well, I guess you're gonna take that one because you have advantage,
Right. Yeah.
and you have advantage on it too.
Yeah, I
So.
rolled it twice. I got a 23.
All right. So he goes in. You see him. He's very good at sneaking, and you follow in behind him. There's something about his cloak that, like, how it moves and wraps around him and blends in, especially when he
Makes
gets
it
into the
difficult to-
darkness of the cave.
I don't have dark vision.
You don't, but you don't have to, because pretty quickly, as you get into the cave, at the end of the first turn, like, this cave is almost like a tunnel at start, and then it kind of turns, and there's a sconce there with a torch. You can smell the distinctive smell of, like, whale pitch, like whale oil, for this torch. It seems pretty roughly hewn and recently ignited. It's not like some weird magical thing, so it tells you someone came through this morning and lit this torch. You head down to the edge and look around, and this opens up into a fairly comfy looking setup. Large room. There's another exit at the other side, almost like a bladder, like if you were looking at it, like the stomach or the bladder, like in a picture. The tunnel comes up, big room, tunnel goes out. This big room has furs laid out in one of the edges. Lots of them just stacked high. Wolf, reindeer pelts, bear, other things more exotic or unidentifiable just piled up high. Over in another corner, there's several racks that have been laid up against the wall, and those racks have various meats on them: fish, reindeer, smaller game, hare, things like that, just laid out on the racks to dry and smoke almost. There's small, against the wall, there's a small pit where coals were burning. Still smoke coming off of them, but keeps the insects away and smokes the meat. preserves it. Sitting in the center of this place, there's a table, a squat table on the ground, heavily made. And over that, you think you see a bear. Like a big polar bear. But it's got a filleting knife, and it's got fish laid out, and it's cutting the fish open.
This is normal Goliath cave.
Are you actually talking right now?
Yeah.
And you don't know he's there.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't
well.
know you came with me? Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
didn't come with you. He shadowed you from behind.
Gotcha. Okay.
Unless you want to say differently.
I mean, like, I'm not trying to hide from him. I'm just, like, watching his back, basically.
All right, then he's there.
Then let's
Then he
do
knows
this perception check, my eye for detail, try to figure out what the hell's actually happening down there.
Mhm.
That bear,
Yeah, I do that. I'm just kind of like,
natural 20.
oh.
You think this is a werebear.
Where?
Right there.
Down there, bear.
Mhm.
The
You think
bear's
this is a
right-
werebear, and
Right
it's
there.
sitting there, and you can see that it has...
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a werebear just sitting there cutting fish, like preparing them.
Does it look like he's preparing enough? Like the meats and skins I see around here, is that enough for him, or is it enough for like a lot of people?
Well, he's a big person, so
Well, that's what
it
I'm
looks
kinda-
like it's enough for him.
Okay, so it's not like a crowd of these
No.
things. All right.
Just taking it in.
I guess I will.
Getting my horn. Just putting my hand on my horn.
Nature.
Nature?
Mm-hmm.
Then roll nurture.
Oh, actually, I kind of need you to roll a history.
History. Well, not good. We're looking
But
at...
roll nature first,
Do you
and
have
then...
natural history?
My nature is 4.
Uh-huh. Now roll history.
Wait, I might have... No, okay. I don't have any of this. Okay, so just plus 1. 2. Natural 1.
Okay. You got nothing.
Yeah.
There's a werebear.
Uh-huh.
So I'll make my way back to the party to let them know what's.
Yeah.
Listen,
You just see me nodding in the darkness.
Down there at the end, Zugdak, make a history.
we don't know shit.
Yep,
Oh,
you don't know
man.
shit about this. All right. It's fine if you don't know it. I mean, you
No,
can.
I-
You absolutely could use
Use
it,
one
but
of the group ones because we're like halfway through anyway. Let's just do it.
Oh, really? You're not good at this. Why would you... Wait? Okay.
did you? What did you get?
6 plus.
2, right?
Plus 1. So 7.
7.
Oh, the barbarian doesn't have the knowledge, lore,
Yeah.
history skill. Weird.
All right.
Let's have him use the group inspiration. Why am I not rolling?
I have some.
Because well, they've just told you it's not history for you. It's, nature for you. So roll nature. There's a history part
With
about
Goliath,
this.
yeah, because
for them.
that's how we knew about this place.
Yeah.
But we seems
My nature's 21.
Okay. Generally, werebears are peaceful.
oh, good enough.
Unlike other were creatures, specifically werewolves, that are cursed, they give into their rage and have a need to spread their lycanthropy, their disease. Werebears don't have any of that, and have a very protective, almost mothering instinct for the earth and the people around it.
How fun after all these rolls is the druid that knows that about
Right.
werewolves. Yeah, that's cool.
Werebears.
Yeah.
But there's a very specific thing to the Goliaths about werebears as well that you guys just didn't grow up hearing those stories.
So we heard enough.
Yeah.
We heard the stories that let us know that this place existed, but not the stories about what was going on there. Yeah.
Well, I mean, even I kind of knew the story about the cave. I helped you find it. I was like, we all know the cave story. Nobody knows the werebear story.
What was he talking about? How does
Yeah,
he know
I
of
don't
cave?
know.
Thorad, deer hunter, and his.
It's good ball time.
So,
Maybe
yeah.
werebear like gold ball. Maybe that challenge.
Honestly, I would skinny to them that, like, if they don't know, werebears actually tend to be friendly. Maybe not necessarily, like...
So we could trade.
But it's a challenge.
Were there other? It was just this werebear. There's no other passageways or anything.
There's another passage out.
Oh, there is another passageway.
But I was saying that it looks like he's only feeding himself, so it doesn't look like there's a whole bunch of other ones. That's where the single werebear came into play.
We could
But
look.
sigil announced challenge.
Specifically in Goliath.
Yes.
Wait, what?
That sigil.
Says
Oh, challenge.
Goliath.
Oh, so we should at least speak to bear.
Clearly challenge in this cave.
Speak to bear. Maybe tell us challenge or tell us what's we. This seems to be this place seems to be marked. Or
Grab me one while you're at it.
yeah, same.
You heading in?
Yeah, let's go in. Let's talk to the bear.
All right. Are you trying to stealth in or just walking in?
Walking.
Okay.
I'll stealth in some elsewhere. Can I just keep my same stealth roll? Or do you want me to
Yeah,
roll?
no. Actually, I'll need to roll a new one because you had to talk and come out.
This sounds like a Mitch thing to do
Yep.
as a rogue.
All right.
25.
I
All
missed this.
Yeah.
So
right?
as you guys walk in, you come around the bend. The bear is up. It's standing in front of its table. It's kind of like, wiping off its hands on a rag, cleaning itself up.
I'll raise a hand and speak in the Goliath tongue. A Jotun or just giant? But
It's
that
giant,
language.
but yeah, it's a dialect of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just.
It's Gigante.
We are not here to hunt. We are trying to pass through these caves to further north.
You can pass through if you would like. I bar no one. But having two Goliath come through, what clan are you?
Through Malakalaga.
You gonna leave him hanging?
Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah. But we both say the same thing.
Yeah.
Is the cooler part to me is that they both simultaneously said it. Yeah.
Are they still at feud with the Griffin Talons?
The new times made for room for reconciliation. We work together now.
As it should be. Would either of you care to take the challenge?
Yes.
All right then. I cannot strike you until you make me bleed.
Oh shit! All right. You by yourself?
I will take the challenge, brother.
I see your weapon is enchanted.
So shall I.
So be wary that how do you say this? That is a weakness for me. This is not a duel to the death. So
If you'd like, I can use my... I pull out the two non-enchanted hand axes.
no. Your preferred weapon is fine. Plus, it's fine craftsmanship. It would be an honor to fight against it.
So they're just saying this isn't. Just so you know, this isn't a duel to the death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that weapon can, since the regeneration and damage resistance of a were creature. Blah, blah.
Alright, square off.
All right. You go first.
I'm gonna start by, I'm not just gonna go straight in, I'm gonna kind of circle, size them up.
Uh-huh.
I start. I get down to a sit, and I just start patting the ground, just getting in the fucking.
Natalia sits down and pulls out her drums and
Yeah.
goes to pace with you.
Let's do it.
Do you want the battle music?
Yes.
All right.
Probably swing and a miss. 14.
Another
Won't
hit.
attack you. unless
It is not like wearing armor. It's just like
Oh.
in clothes. So yeah, that hits.
It's just skelly.
And over here, boy.
Obviously not enraging.
Still here. It is weird to see that D12 come out.
Well,
Yeah, you don't see it very often.
It's definitely a rare.
Right.
D8s, D10s,
Yep.
sure.
Yeah.
Even the D4. But D12?
Yeah, I'd say the D6 is the most common, and then I think D4, D8 are on the same next most common. Then D10 is a close to the former two, and then D12. And we're not even considering the D20, which is
Supposed to use it for.
yeah.
It's becoming the most boring story. I prefer D6s.
All right.
This D&D stream, we
So
talk
you
about the different
swing
kind
at
of
it.
dice.
You're actually, and it doesn't really attempt to move or anything like that. And you chunk into it. Like, where are you like coming down on it? You swing and swipe like
Yeah. Just
you
narrate
come
this
down,
shit.
and it's bam, bam. 2 swipes come right back at you almost immediately.
I didn't realize it was his birthday today.
I mean, you made it bleed.
Interesting.
Like it's in the
Yeah.
fight now. So natural 20 and a 14. The 14 I think misses, right?
Yeah, 14 was.
Okay, but the natural 20 is going to hurt. So, do you want me to treat this as a monster, or do you want me to treat it as a character?
Whatever you'd like.
What the fuck does that mean?
Because I do criticals different. Like monsters just do max damage.
This is a Goliath challenge. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
monsters just do max damage. Do you want me to treat this as if you were fighting another player and it gets max damage plus dice?
I
I mean,
mean,
it's a challenge.
It's totally up to you. It doesn't matter.
you're the DM.
Okay, it'll just do max damage then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
You have your reaction. You have a new long rest.
16, 21 damage.
Stones and darts.
Okay,
21?
21.
Fuck. You made the wrong choice, man.
Hey.
Oh, nice. Is that 13?
It is 13. So.
Cuts 13 damage off of that
21.
21.
Is that 8?
They had the 8 damage.
Don't you take half of it?
Well, no.
They don't have it activated.
Yeah. And
Seems like it would
nor
be
would we.
dishonorable.
Yeah,
Correct.
exactly, yeah.
All right. Your turn.
Rage. Kind of crazy, like you have 3 enrages, but it seems like it would be very rare to actually even need to use 3.
All 3 in a
Yeah,
day.
it really depends how hack and slash your campaign is. Like, you could be in just fight after fight in some games, you know?
Let's go bite.
Yeah.
All right. The snow leopard mouth comes in on him.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go for the bite.
And look as
Natural
he
20.
Oh, no shit. Are you
Roll it
kidding me?
So that damage is D8 plus 5 plus another D8.
Oh, you're biting.
Yeah.
Yeah. it
Okay,
was a
so
bite.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, plus your rage.
What's another
14,
2?
15. So 15 start plus a d8.
16.
Yeah, 1. But I recover that health.
Yep.
Oh, man.
You recover that health because you like.
He too walks the
Yeah, if I do a
path of
connect,
the
I recover
beast.
damage I do.
Yep.
Oh Jesus.
He's
The
no
werebear
druid,
looks surprised. Like, oh.
Fuck yeah.
His turn.
Yep. It swings twice at you again.
Oh, he gets 2 attacks. He'll get 1.
Yep. Uh, 17,
Matches or hit.
and the 12 doesn't hit. Damn. $13 slashing, so you take 6.
The sound might be bad, but at this point, I get my eagle flute in my mouth, and there is I do like a every once in a while do like a call out for that my bird knows is trained like, or they know that's not really command, but they just spread their wings out like yeah. Not even in a really performance way, it just spooks it that way.
Your go.
We'll do the axe this time.
Wow.
This is 10 hits. I'll do 10.
No, it does
What
not.
about an 11?
How much?
11.
Nope.
Oh no.
It's closer than you think. Again, not wearing any armor.
Is that?
All right. 2 swipes come back at you. Oh, that was almost a natural 20 again. So a 20 dirty to hit. No, actually a 22. And then a 12 doesn't hit.
Oh, buddy.
4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage to you. Half to 6 again.
Oh, because you're raging now.
He's raging. Yep.
Yeah.
Bite.
Bite.
Ooh, nice. It has to be a hit.
24 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
16.
absolutely.
D8 plus 7. So 9, but I recover 9 damage.
Oh, you heal for
Yeah,
your
for
bite
the bite.
damage? That's sick as fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? You said you took this as a meme and that it wasn't really like a good... That's amazing.
But it takes the place of your weapon attack. You go from a
Sure.
D12 to a D8.
Sure.
Did you
Whatever.
add your
I can-
barbarian damage
I can
to that?
heal on my attack every round? Fuck yes.
Just every other attack is a Mike Tyson.
Yeah. Yeah. The ear gives me sustenance.
Specifically the ear every time.
Yeah.
17, 18. I think both of those are hits. Getting kind of angry. Ooh, 13, 14, 18 damage, so 9 on the first attack. 14 damage on the second one, so 7 on the second attack.
Whoa.
I gotta bite again.
It's getting frustrated now. Like it seems like it's getting frustrated.
Just keep biting it.
I mean, he
Yeah.
keeps healing. Like he keeps healing himself, which is fine.
This is... Oh.
Well, it's plus 8, so
15.
15's probably a hit.
15's a hit.
Before.
Yep.
There you go.
Plus
5 for 10?
Yeah. No, plus 7 because of the rage.
Ah.
How much? 12?
12.
It's gonna Stone's Endurance.
Oh, it's a Goliath werebear.
It is a Goliath werebear. It reduces by 7. So takes.
So the health I only get 5 back, right? 'Cause it was
You only get the
Right.
damage
Because you
through.
can't pierce through.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
this thing. We should be keeping track of how many attacks because I only have 10 for rage.
Yeah. 25 and a 23, so both hit.
Oh boy.
17 and a 15 roll to hit. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so you take 5.
Right. Okay.
And
all right.
5, 7, 8, 9, 10, you take 5 again. Weak rolls.
Good brother.
40. Alright. What are you down?
I'm at 21. Biting again because I need that health.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Why wouldn't you? I just love this savage fight. Just like
Yeah, 15 again.
a
that hits,
werebear
yeah.
and like this mutating barbarian just clawing in.
His snow leopard mouth.
Takes 11.
What a brutal! This is like a bloody, brutal fight. Claws and teeth,
Like,
just.
I almost want to say like you guys are rolling on the ground,
Yeah,
biting
right?
and stabbing
Yeah.
each other now, or biting and
Okay,
clawing each
so-
other. How much? Sorry, how much?
11.
Right, this wouldn't even look like a human battle.
No, it wouldn't.
All right.
Let's move back up to 32.
Nice.
It would be a good barbarian.
That's sick as hell.
22 to hit, and then 12 to hit. So 1 hit.
Oh.
15, 16, 17, 18, 20, you take 10.
Whoa.
That was a high roll.
You're at 11. Or 17.
22.
Yeah, because he's healing. He's healing
shit,
every turn.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, bite.
Bite. Now you're just trying to do enough damage to it to make it yield before
Yeah.
22.
it
Dominate.
puts you down.
This is
How much?
feral as shit.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh, nice roll.
14. Or no, sorry, 13.
Yeah, 13. Oh, damn. This is almost a broken class.
10, 20,
That's sick as
20,
hell.
50.
Just keep moving.
And you know, like normally, like you wouldn't just be in a one-on-one fight, but like
No. Yeah, like
But it's nice if if he does
Ooh,
get attacked regularly,
okay.
you can
No,
just
alright.
like this is a good way to
14 and
yeah, you picked the
15
right
are
mutation
both
for this.
misses.
Oh shit!
It's time for some great axe.
Yeah, I'm gonna axe him.
Oh
Ah!
yeah, you get it.
21 I assume hits.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
it's
cocked.
cocked, yeah.
That's better.
So 12. Oh no, this is a
11.
different weapon.
No, plus 2. Because of rage. So 13? No. Yeah, 13.
All right.
Shit, you're doing the same damage biting. God damn. But 13, actually, that's higher than what you've had before.
Make a strength check.
Oh, strength check. You're raging, so you have an advantage.
Advantage.
Big difference between these.
Yeah, right.
So
14 and 14.
All right, well, 14's a good fucking roll.
21.
21.
21. All right. So it, like as you guys are rolling on the ground, striking each other and all this stuff, it just grabs onto your shoulders and pushes you back, but you resist, like being pinned by this kind of thing. Pushes you back and says, almost like he's like, I yield. Well, he's enraged.
Yeah, I know, but you know.
So you need to
But
come
he's
out
an
of that.
honorable Goliath warrior. He always rages in battle.
He always rages in battle, but that doesn't mean he just can turn it off.
I
He
also
can't.
didn't start the fight. Like, I was thinking that this was gonna be like. I
You
was
just started this fight.
what I roll.
Wisdom, believe. There's probably rules for it somewhere to cancel a rage, but
You just use this.
Wisdom makes
It's
sense.
a bonus
Yeah,
action,
yeah.
just
to end it,
yeah.
we'll just see.
15.
All right, yeah,
Ah.
you're fine. You're like, you hear it, what it says. You see it through the haze of the biting and the gnashing, so you can make your decision of what you want to do.
Is it? Alright. If he
It's
does that, yeah, I just shout out, Boom!
Oh no, dog.
I'm
It
just
puts
really
a
excited
hand.
I got anything for dinner last night. Like, I just see this guy eat a werebear.
It puts
What
its
a
hand on
fucking
itself,
fight.
and there's this warm, kind of blue glow that comes through its fur and over to the wounds and the blood, and it just cleans it all out, and it closes all the wounds. And then it does the same to you. Puts its hands on you, and those little blue lights, and then it just heals you. It goes, you have spirit, my friend, courage, and restraint.
My mother was a were.
Well, you have bested me, and normally...
Nice!
And normally this is not my place, but you have impressed me. Do you wish my blessing?
It would be honor.
Oh, you're gonna be a fucking
And he
werebear.
bites into your shoulder.
Oh, that blessing. Fuck yeah. Werebear time.
Do I recover?
Do not heal this. If you want its blessing. He says.
Ah.
So did he healed me? Did that put me up? to
That put you
full?
full.
Okay. And then this takes.
13 damage.
What?
Yeah, you didn't cancel his rage, you just... Are you down?
He's down. No. He was healed to full.
Oh, okay.
He was healed to full before he got the bite.
All
He's
right.
just not allowed to heal this bite.
He just
Right.
don't heal
You
this
can't
bite.
heal that bite. How much damage was it?
13.
That you can't heal? 13? There's 13 damage we can't heal.
That you can't heal naturally. So if you get to another long rest, you're fine. And if you get to a short rest, your spending hit dice isn't healing it. But, it's just dealing with it.
Yeah.
All right, but that's it. Yeah.
Let's take our break there.
Yep.
I
And he
think
goes.
so, yeah.
And of course,
What a fight.
you have earned your passage through these caverns. Where are you off to?
I look at I look at you and the Dragonborn.
Yeah, he's.
Oh,
You didn't even come out. You
I
didn't
look
even
at
come
you
out for
and
the fight.
Dragonborn.
Well, I don't know what's going down.
You heard the conversation.
Yeah, I was gonna
Well, I
say.
know, I'm
like,
just saying I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hiding.
Yeah.
funny if you jump out. in
I
the
can
middle of
join
the-
now. I'm like, oh, hey.
Yeah, it's fine now.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Do you tell him
Tell
Oh.
him about this.
where you guys are heading? The Temple of Othea.
I think trust.
From which way?
Brevin.
No. How are you getting to the temple? You
see-
can go through the main procession up through the fortress, but there's the crypts and the mausoleum below. You can make your way through there as well.
Expediency. Swiftness is our key. Do you know the faster of the two?
Well, I'd say the faster is probably overland at the top, but it's also probably the most dangerous. It'll be... If anyone has set up goblins and orcs and not the frost axe, and verbeeg and other creatures that like protection and to live in the shadows of giants, they'll be along the main procession and in the fortress itself. The mausoleum, however, well, it's haunted, and that word alone will keep most of the lesser vermin away.
I fear no spirits. I either
Because you've
fight with
never
them or fight.
So in case you've never seen
Oh, have you? I know spirits.
And with that, I think you're saying that you want to go through the mausoleums and the crypts.
it. Well, yeah.
One is probably more fighting, more just slog, but on paper is quicker. The mausoleum, you have to go through and under and up, but if no one's in your way, it gets there faster.
Blumina would be more comfortable in there anyway.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, it's dark and stuff like that. Yeah, but I don't think the Goliath would fear the dark. Yeah.
All right.
There,
So you have
Goliath,
he
yeah,
walks you through his cave and points you, like when you come out the other side of his cave, there's a pathway down, like you can see the sea of moving ice from up here in the mountains, and of course this is where Thorad came up and into the cave. But for the other side, you now see the fortress and the temple up on its peak, and he points you down a path. He says, "You take this path, and it'll take you to the mausoleums."
All right. Let's go down those ways.
Blow my horn into victory.
I still have more drink.
inside.
I know.
And we'll take our break. Do you want to? You want to make a roll, or do you just want to put it off for now?
Do you want to make a roll?
Or do you want to put it off till more climactically appropriate?
Climactic.
All right. We'll be back, folks.
We'll be right back, everybody.
Oh, so many tables here today. Man, you getting all excited and everyone's standing up. Wait. Oh man, this is great.
please.
Alright.
Oh, Rob, did you check out the new box?
Oh yeah.
The Stuckats. What's this?
What is it? What could it be?
Combat shop. Whoa! Whoa!
It's so you can make a sister's guilty.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. No, we're not.
Holy shit! Oh my god. That is so fucking cool.
To make a kill team, especially of two different things, it would be $160 for one unit. And it's not even one unit. It sucks how they set it up. But it's $60 for one or $55 for the other. Repentia are $55 for their unit box. Sisters are $60 for their unit box.
Oh.
So after tax and delivery and all that, it's like $120, $130 bucks.
Oh my god, it has a
Or
tank?
that.
Are these Seraphims?
Yep. That box is $120 every day.
Oh,
Free delivery.
What the fuck is that?
That is the penitent engine. It
Yeah.
takes you
You put a heretic into it.
Yeah, someone a heretic who
Repenting.
who's repenting, and they agree. They agree. It depends, but they agree that their sins are so bad that they would be strapped
What
to
do you got going on
power
in
this
these?
battle engine that has like
Nice.
heavy flamers.
You should mix it with
The
those.
back has the details on
That
the
soda
characters.
type that you got, the pineapple.
As you can see, these guys have the little.
I had a-
These are my favorite. Oh, I know
I hadn't
Seraphims.
had
They're my
like
favorite.
any like coffee. or
Every time I
anything
play
today, so
Sisters,
was
I
like,
always bring
Dragon.
fucking Seraphims.
So he's saying there's enough in here to
But I'm
make
kinda
a
like-
team.
The kill team, yeah. Which they
debating
probably
if I
don't.
wanna save the
They
other
probably don't
energy
have Seraphims in the kill team
tomorrow.
list, but like, oh man,
Or do I just
fucking
drink
love
it tonight?
Sisters. Just look at them. They're just insane fanatics.
Yeah, they don't have Seraphim yet.
Nuns with guns.
But your kill team can have Repentia, Battle Sister Squad, or Arco for Flagellate.
Yeah.
Or a tank.
No. No tanks. I will probably put you up against some vehicles eventually, but it's going to be
Oh,
hilarious.
you kind of want to like host a
I
story
want to, because you guys
through
are,
us playing kill team with
Right.
each other. Yeah,
I
yeah.
want to narrate the
Which is cool. I
narrative
love when we
campaign.
did that. God, do you remember? That was with you, right? Where we had a 6x4 table, and we were like, "This is a battle that's going to take inside the ship." And so
Yeah,
we
I remember you
took
guys telling me about
marker.
that.
We took marker to like lay out the corridors and stuff like that. Drew it all out, and it's like, "Let's go." Oh man, yeah.
So I got
Not as
that
good as Orcs,
for
though.
I got that for
Still
us,
not as good as ours.
Yeah.
so that you can have your sisters and we can fight.
Oh,
Let them fight.
You can't pick Penitent Engine though.
Right.
If he makes a great recruitment roll, I'll let him get one.
Oh shit. Oh, these are so. It's so because they didn't have plastic
And they're
models.
plastic, yeah.
They didn't have plastic models for
Nope.
ages. So if you ever wanted to like have like representative sisters, you had to like go to find the old ass from the '90s
I have some of those.
metal.
Pewter pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
yeah.
not the pewter. They were the pewter.
Well-
They weren't the lead. Sorry, lead is the really old. I have some lead models of 40K.
That's how I got into Blood Angels because like okay, well I can use these other power armor figures. I could use these as a proxy because I wasn't gonna buy a metal army of Sororitas. So, oh man. All right, let's play some D&D. That is fucking cool.
Yeah, it's okay. Just so many fucking units in there.
For the price.
Yeah.
Because on GW's website, that's 140. On anyone else, any other gaming web store, 120.
Yeah.
Free shipping.
But I mean, like, a Rhino used to just cost 40 in and of itself.
It's pretty insane how much they cost now.
I remember the old Witch Hunters. They have a special version of Rhino where any model in that Rhino could shoot out ports, and it was just so awesome. Just rolling that through a battlefield,
Shoot.
everyone shooting their bolters out the windows.
All right, so let's get back to this. You have just defeated You didn't even get his name, which I enjoy.
The story is more important.
All right. And
as
received
we're
his
walking along,
blessing.
I'm talking to Hogdeck and being all like, so this then, right? And like, he's getting the story straight, so it's glorious.
Oh, yeah.
And Natalia is aiding you with that. She knows how to tell some stories. So she'll, as you're bouncing it back and forth to each other and making it as glorious a sound as possible, she throws in some good descriptive words and flourishes here and there to add to the story.
Oh, yeah. I got some charcoal on some, like, pale wood where I like kind of, like, chalk out, like, designs for, like, how to weave that into a tapestry kind of thing, that kind of story. Just sketches of, like, oh, maybe that, no.
And your little mountain pass quickly descends. And as it descends, it gets colder. And the flurries get a little bit more aggressive down here as you're going deep into these canyons inside the mountain range. And that's when you come around a corner. What?
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. You now have inspiration, which you can give to the group or me,
the DM.
the DM, to let them re-roll a roll.
Yeah.
All right.
Should go to me. So, and that's when things take a turn. Literally, you have a turn, and there is steps carved into this pathway now. And you're starting to be in the shadow of this great monument of a fortress to the frost giants of old, with the temple all the way on the top, just touching the clouds almost.
Well, we're heading to the mausoleum, not
Yep,
the...
you're going down into the shadow, and as you're going down there,
we can
it's
see
colder,
it
and like you're just more and more, because you're going to go underneath into it. And the winds pick up, and the snowflakes are thicker and more sticky, grabbing onto you and leeching your heat. Of course, most of you ignore that, except for poor Gress over there.
But he's inquisitive.
He is inquisitive. He's like, how does this work? What's this? What's this? There's white stuff in the air.
My favorite Halloween / Christmas?
Yeah, both.
Yeah.
You're starting to go through what's obviously areas that were meant to be traversed. You can see that other areas, there's other pathways that join this procession. This is where probably all throughout the mountain, if anyone was dead, any frost giant died during their battles, they'd be brought down through here to enter the mausoleums. So the pathways widen, the stairs are giant. You know, they're tiers, not just steps.
Made for giants.
Made for giants.
Yeah.
And this pathway is more hewn and carved, and the snow gets more aggressive, though something, like when it hits the stone, the worked stone floor, and these steps, it almost seems like it just gets absorbed. So that you're not walking through snow, even though you can see snow on all the caps and clinging, and this snow should be sticking. Somehow this area is clear for you to walk through, though the stone is oppressively cold. Every time you take a step, you can feel it leaching your heat out of you.
Oh, shit. I don't think I even need to say anything. This must be pretty obvious to everyone here. Except maybe the Dragonborn.
You make your way down until this procession ends in a massive double doors carved into the base of this mountain underneath the fortress. It has giant runes, giant gigante language runes carved all into it. It's made as impressive as it is. A massive skull carved into the stone, but polished with something that almost makes it look like onyx is set over top of these two massive double doors. In the center of all this, before the door, there is circles, like different knotwork carved into the floor. But at the very center, not even a plinth, just a round, smooth stone area has a massive rune sword stuck into it.
Whoa.
But all the runes are missing. So you see the blade going into the ground, and this is rune swords for this context are keys. They're the keys of the giants. They would carry them around. Just big, thick slabs of stone that you would set runes into and then put them into these things and turn them to open various doors. You'd have to have the rune, you'd have to have your sword, and you'd have to have the runes to go into it. So this thing is set in there, but it has no runes set into the side of it. Just empty, gaping areas of this stone sword.
For details, see if I can find those runes or a clue to where they've gone.
Roll it.
I'll get it memorized here soon. 22.
You know that the runes are physical objects. They're going to be about this big. That's set into these. And you don't see them anywhere near here. They could be long gone, destroyed. They could be made out of different things. Like a quest for them could take you your entire lifetime. But when you're inspecting the rune sword itself, you realize it's just a locking mechanism set in itself. The key is already in the base. This is the lock mechanisms. So the door is shut. This has to be put in, and those specific runes in there, which hit all the pins and make it happen. So you think, by literally, like, not even like thieves' toolsing it, reaching into these holes of the rune sword itself, you may be able to manipulate the mechanics inside the rune sword to unlock this.
Let's give it a shot.
Holy shit.
You know what you need to do.
Giant lock picking.
Where's your little spinny thing? Pick this lock.
It's a natural one.
Yeah.
Let's take the... 17 plus... What's my proficiency? Is that what it is?
It's your 17 plus dex plus proficiency.
Plus dex plus proficiency. So 6, so that's 23.
So he's reaching in, and he's like feeling the mechanisms. You can hear him clanking around in there, and his Chris.
What are you doing,
looks
Ross
through
boy?
this.
The biggest lock I've ever seen.
Right, and then he even starts to grab like a piece of wood and carving shims. So you can hear him, he reaches his hand into where a rune would go. And then you stick a shim in there to keep that piece up, this piece down over here.
Huh.
The massive stone doors squeak open on a metal pin.
Whoa.
Big is good, but bigger not always better.
That was pretty cool.
A dry, cold, deathless air sweeps over you. It's the smell of rot frozen. Like things that are dead that can't rot because they're cold. Just
yeah.
sweeps over you from the mausoleum doors that open.
Yeah, I saw it live. Holy shit.
I think I dated a girl that smelled like that. Dead inside, but too cold to die.
Yikes.
How is your wife?
I was.
That sick bird.
That was
Hi, Taylor. We don't think that. Just Robert got a good burn.
Hey.
So down you go.
Into the deathless depths.
Yep.
This
Yeah,
is a
let's do
path
it.
of glory.
It is, brother.
I mean, it was locked.
It
It
was
doesn't necessarily mean there's any traps or anything, but I guess I could always sneak in first.
Yep. Sneak in. Have a look around. So roll your stealthy stealth. Also, I need to know what you guys are doing for light. The two of you.
Yeah.
And the Dragonborn.
Well, if the orc is going in to take a look around.
It's fine with that, but when you guys move in,
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to figure out torches.
yeah,
or
here
something,
forward, you need to.
Yeah.
Someone needs to be holding torches or
I could
using
do-
magical light or something like that.
I imagine I'd be taking up the rear and take up the front.
Yeah, I could take a torch instead of a shield in my hand, though.
Sure. Yeah, we need torches. I mean, I imagine both of us would have torches.
Well,
Right.
I mean,
You can toss them during a fight. They don't go out on the ground,
yeah.
except for this ground is kind of weird.
Yeah.
It might.
But I
Might
want
put
you
out
to
fire.
be ready with a two-handed axe, is what I'm trying to say. So I'll take a torch.
All right. So you go in first. Your stealth is.
20, dirty 20.
Your perception is.
Me?
Yeah. And you're looking for traps, right?
Oh, yeah. 24.
All right. So you sneak into this, and it is tomb quiet. Wow.
Hey. My favorite.
This hall would be the first hall that the dead would walk through, and it seemed that there were statues of giants in coves, alcoves along the side here.
Good one.
It has been collapsed. Like many of them have collapsed. Many of the stone giant statues have come down, and the entire hall in here is just strewn with rocks.
He did that. He did it like he just dabbed.
Yes. So you strewn with rocks, big open area. Banners used to hang here. Many of them are just threadbare and not much left, tatters. But because of the cold and the preservation, some of them are still intact, and they hang overhead and flutter. And now the wind getting in because the door is open. Flutter and flail in that this was a giant's procession for the dead. Like this would be the first room a corpse would be walked through, and it is now just strewn with boulder-sized bits of statues, and you have to make your way through it.
There's the occasional wolf.
There's an occasional wolf.
There's a. Alright, I guess
Echo
I mean, if I'm not
mountains.
seeing any traps,
There's
or,
no traps,
then I'll
no
keep moving forward.
signal to them to come in, I'm assuming. So,
I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I mean, I guess I could toss something to you, like a little.
you can make a noise, a sound. And they move forward.
Yeah.
And you pull out your torches and weave your way through the stone-filled area. Most of the other area you go through is just conduit, just tunnels and things like that. But this goes through and up. This seems like it's going up towards the. You're at the base of the mountain, but it wants to go up towards the temple. It's kind of how it goes.
Can we tell how far down are we from the temple, like story-wise? Is it like a 5, 6 stories, 10, 20, 30 stories?
So, I don't know, how tall...
10 feet is usually...
Well, I know how tall that is, but how tall is Mount Lemon in stories?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright.
Right, like,
Yeah, right. So we are, down at the
you're at the
base.
bottom of a mountain,
Gotcha, okay.
right? And the thing is, this has got very big... the stairs, I said, are tiers, and you go up and over and landings, and you go into other rooms, which are, again, just
Also giant.
giant
Yeah.
rooms made for different things. Most of them are much like the first. They're processions through statues that would be looking down on the various.
And all of these statues have fallen?
Not in the further rooms you get into. Just those lower rooms and the first rooms on the outer edge have some broken down statues. There's also a lot of lived in here. There's and bodies. There's bodies of giants and dragons and signs of fights from the earliest wars of the giants and dragons. But those things are like their bodies have been picked clean, their bones. There are more recent, and by recent it could be hundreds of years
That's just been frozen.
of bodies, like the of orcs and dwarves and anything else that came in here, set up camp, tried to loot this place, and died and was left here. But it's because it's so cold. Some of them still have meat on their flesh. Like the animals haven't, they don't rot naturally in here, so animals have to come and eat them.
Well, the newer ones. Oh, I'm not there, but
I mean, you're going through as well, but it's like there's orcs, there's goblins, there's dwarves, there's Verbeeg, there's
Goliaths.
no, not too many Goliaths, none at all really.
I mean, these frozen corpses. They look like, I don't know, like under duress, or did they just die in their sleep?
No, many of them look like they died in battle with something, or
Okay.
not in a happy fashion.
Yeah.
Through the eras, someone would try to reclaim this, make it their fortress, and then something else would battle through to get them out of here. Mainly orcs versus dwarves, or goblins versus dwarves.
It's like we're getting older as we go up, or younger as we go up.
As you go up, it's older. It's more of the giants, more of the dragons.
Oh, I see.
You go
So
up.
they fill the mausoleum down.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't know what to do with the information.
right. And this is just the procession. Like, you haven't actually got to where the bodies have been kept. You go up through these procession halls, and then over, and that's when you hit like the actual mausoleums with their massive. Can't remember what they're called, but you see them in Skyrim. The crypts that are carved in the sides of the walls,
Oh, yeah.
and giant bones that are in there.
Catacomb.
The
Comb, like a honeycomb, catacomb.
yeah. But there's a word for those.
Yeah, I know, I was trying to be clever.
Anyway, in here, you see more remnants of fighting of dragons and giants and whole shattered, like, things that have gotten slammed up against these, the alcoves for the dead and poured giant bones out of them and giant armor and weapons that have been rusted and old. This definitely feels very like wars happened in here. Specifically the dragon and giant wars.
Sounds like a lot of space to cover.
And you come, you're just trying to beeline it through these and get up, always up, because that's the way you want to go. Through the last couple corridors, the last one that you go through is wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. The walls have come down, the rough stone of the cavern walls are exposed. There's holes that flood light in through from outside, and the light is very, very dim and gray now. And a couple flutters and snow patches are in here from those cracks to the outside. Almost nothing is recognizable of what this room used to be, what it housed, if it was a procession area, if it housed corpses or whatever. It's just smashed down, rubble everywhere, and corpses of dragons and giants strewn about. At which point you enter into a chamber, just a tunnel almost, that is, it would be dripping probably at some point, but it is carved over, cracked here and there. The entire roof is just coated in icicles pointing down at you as you make your way through this and up and out. And
do we have to machete our way through? Is it that thick?
They're not down. They're not down far enough.
Yeah,
they're all
right.
above you. But having all these, thousands of dagger points pointed at you, these ice dagger
it
points.
doesn't feel great. Yeah.
It doesn't sound fantastic.
Also, do you have like a jungle kid? You have a machete in your
I have an axe. I have several axes.
I've got this axe and this axe and this axe
This is my
and
ice
this
axe.
axe.
This is my grass axe. This is my...
And that opens up to the outside where there is a path leading up that's in, like, you just see mountain ridge above you. And as you head up through this, you get to a landing which opens up. And you see before you
This is reminding me of that one shot we did for that weird game.
For what weird game?
Yeah, which one?
You, me, and Dave, we did. It was like there's no DM narrative. Just,
Oh, the Iron Sworn.
Yeah.
Oh. So
You are coming up to this massive landing, which is at the foot of the Temple of Othea. You're at the top of the fortress,
Right.
at the foot of the temple, the highest point in the mountain. It's this big open circular area with these, overlooks like pavilions hanging off the side, all stone. Like if you can see it. But that's not the most unique thing about it.
It seems the mausoleum was a good choice.
Well, so far.
Yep. So I don't know if you saw, but all the way on this end, there's a thing there, right? That's this guy. That is a white dragon,
And they're
dead,
frozen in the.
frozen
in
in
the
its
wall.
death throe. It's not in a wall.
Oh, that's
It's just standing there. Yeah,
Oh.
it took out the thing. So that big circular area goes to the foot of the temple, but it's broken between the big pavilion and the temple. And this thing is on the other side. So if you see, this is where that dragon is. The temple is up here.
So we have to go.
Big open area. Here, there's a crevasse between this and that, and this is where that dragon is.
Isn't it crevasse?
Yeah.
Well,
the
that
crevice,
clay.
which is rock. The crevasse is ice.
Yeah. Is that true?
So,
Yeah.
is it? Please say no. Crevasse. But that's not the most impressive thing, is that dead dragon frozen. There is a second dead dragon, white dragon, on the side,
Are
curled
they
around.
both White dragons?
They're both white dragons. Curled around, and it looks like it was reaching for the one that's frozen and long since dead.
Oh, wow.
And it's sitting there, just curled up, like right around, or it's up here, but right around here. Just,
Does it look equally as dead and frozen?
it's not as equally as frozen, but it looks dead.
We should take short
But
rest.
that's not the most concerning thing.
Oh,
The most
no.
concerning thing
Gilbert
is
Gottfried
that
all of a sudden.
before
Wait
this
till you hear this part.
is a contingent of about a dozen people, including an Eladrin, a winter Eladrin, in
Oh.
outfit, with a very imposing looking figure with a plague doctor's looking mask on, and a group of dragon cultists around it that are standing before these two dead dragons.
Oh, these were the foreigners I was talking about.
And you come up. You guys are pretty much coming up from over here. Right up this, up to here. Boop, boop, boop. And they're all the way on the opposite side.
We should look out for a position, huh?
I'm already waiting.
We need to stop them. They cannot get the artifact.
Oh, the Dragonborn says that?
Yep.
What's her name again?
Natalia.
Natalia. Thank you.
She has some sort of order to this.
Natalia.
I saw it as soon as that's why I corrected myself.
Well, then we should move right away.
Yes, we should.
Drink a health pot.
So they have.
Are you gonna heal it?
You're saying
No.
you're saying they have what we're looking for.
They're going to get it.
What is it?
It is an artifact that was that the dragon cult used at the Battle of the Pinion. Several of them, in fact,
And
to
this
control dragons.
and this is an artifact that your clan seeks.
Well, it seeks to keep it out of the dragon cult's hands.
The Pinion was an epic battle.
I know no good stories of dragon cult. I pull out an axe.
Alright. What you guys doing?
There's 12 of them.
We should have.
Well, 14, if you had the two bosses.
The two
Oh,
what?
Jesus.
Bosses?
Oh,
Oh
Say
no.
we open up with
I
range.
thought you meant like two,
charge.
like you were saying like the two
Two
dead
dragons?
I was
No,
like,
no.
Stop.
Well, let Frostboy and I, Grace, we'll find out a good position, and I'll make a signal to you to begin the attack while we get in the position to volley on range.
Actually, I'd like to get in position and use my horn.
Oh boy.
What's your horn? I don't know your
He
horn.
has an explosive horn. It's like he blows it and it makes 66 thunder damage, but has a 20% chance to explode.
Fine. So I would know that about you. So I would say, fine, let's get him into position to do that.
Well, I'm going to go find my own spot. Is what I'm saying. We should all move into position. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I can find my own spot too. I think I'm gonna get fairly close.
Do you want to
Okay.
stay down and surround, or do you want to come with us?
What do you mean? We're like.
So he's basically
Fine.
just gonna stay down here.
I need to get within 30 feet to blast the gun.
So
And
we're gonna.
I want to scout out for a place for him to get 30 feet without being
I
detected.
want to try to hide so that I can get, some.
Sure,
advantage.
yeah. But
I
we
mean,
can.
attack from many directions will cause
Oh,
chaos.
that is wise.
Just
What about
attack when you hear the
you?
horn.
What about you? Speaking to the
I
wilds.
mean, I would want to get as close as I can.
You can use one of your
without-
wild shapes, wild shape into something small, and just be carried by him to the spot to be started, and then come back out of your wild
Yeah,
shape.
you can
And I
turn into
totally
a
won't
spider
turn
and
into a
just be on
bat.
his shoulder.
That is true. I could do that.
Are you gonna wild shape with me?
Why not?
All right.
So.
Yay,
Oh,
wild
are you gonna
shape.
wild shape? Are you gonna
No.
bat?
But
Okay.
I don't have to be a bat to fly though.
Yeah.
Is there any place? That
Well,
I can-
it's brightly lit.
What's brightly? Ah, damn it! It's brightly.
I mean, you can just stealth. You
Yeah,
can
no, I
just
do that.
stealth.
You just come with me.
But he turns into something small that you can carry and stealth him to a new position
yeah.
where you can start. All right.
I say good luck to the frost axes, and I start looking for a path to
And
get him
Natalia
close.
is like, what am I supposed to
I'm gonna
do?
get as close as I can. And then
Come with us.
draw
Stay
them towards
behind.
me.
Stay behind. Stay behind him.
All right.
Here we go.
But
So-
I mean, I can be the decoy for this.
Well.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Stealth. You don't have to stealth. You're being carried. Literally carried.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll take
24.
the.
Which is pretty low.
So you guys, do you want to go? So facing up against this, you want to be left or right?
Let's go left because the dragon's on the right. I don't want to get too.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll go the right. We'll go the right. Keep her behind you. I'll find you a place to be.
So you guys head up into the kind of pavilion that overlooks this, or sorry, not the it's
Patio.
like gazebos, like patios, basically that overlook this.
Yeah.
The closest
it's a
left
very
one.
busy
Right.
area.
Yeah,
as
like
big as
there's
it is.
these
Yeah.
things that are hanging off the side that look in, and so you go up to this one basically.
Other side.
Other side, yeah.
Yeah,
Over there.
we're basically
That one.
playing kill team and choosing our deployment sides.
So
Yeah.
he deploys left. You guys try to cross the pavilion to get to the patios on the right side. What'd you get?
I got a 21.
You got a 24, and you got a. All right, and she got a 10. So
But okay.
you ain't doing shit.
I was saying I will find places for them
Yeah,
to
you can
move
find
to.
places for them to
Yeah,
move to,
yeah,
and
yeah.
you're up ahead of them,
All
so
right,
you
so,
don't
yeah.
get spotted,
All right.
but they do.
Okay.
And one of the cultists calls out, like, "There's someone behind us, someone trailing." And the person goes, Finally. Some enjoyment, maybe. Some action. Better than those goblins and... What were they again? Verbeegs? Oh, yes, Verbeeg. These other things. What stands against me
What language are
now?
you speaking?
Common.
Yeah.
Show yourselves. Don't be bashful.
I don't.
Alright.
I don't bite.
They don't move?
They're all assembling
Alright,
before the
they're
bosses.
alerted.
So there's the frozen dragon behind them, the crevasse, their side, which is covered in ice. This man that's talking with, which is the Eladrin. Next to the Eladrin is the imposing figure with the plague mask.
Yeah.
Covering.
Right, that guy.
Then all of the 12 dragon cultists. And then he goes down the stairs into the open pavilion where you were trying to make your way across.
I'll go ahead and yell up.
He's yelling out, I'm calling my bird to sweep by. Yeah, no, go ahead.
I am Zugdak of Thunlakadak. Thunlakalaga.
Thank you. I was about to be very offended.
And I am here to challenge you. I've got the horn at the ready, by the way.
And Natalia comes up and goes, and I'm Natalia Goldath. She throws a couple more fancy titles on top of that. Chronicler of the Pinion and blah, 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 this and that.
Chronicler of the Pinion.
And he goes,
yeah.
oh.
You're also supposed to say all the stuff that's on your scale.
Yep. A Goldath. But this Goliath brute turns to the person next to him in the mask. Can you deal with him? I have work to get to. And he turns around, just ignoring you. And the person in the mask steps forward, doesn't say anything, doesn't call out, but you can see that the cultists are all kind of looking to this person to see what's going on. And they just head straight for you, this person.
As soon as they're within range, I'm gonna blow the horn.
Okay.
Unless they start throwing stuff or.
As you're walking up, so once they're beyond the cultists, they're moving up to you, they put up a hand, and you hear a voice in your head.
Let's do this today.
I know. You need to focus on the Eladrin. I am not your enemy.
That's definitely.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Come on, baby. Ooh.
Oh.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah, it is. Inspiration to the music.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
I don't even know what that means.
Well, there's a ladder there that we knew about.
Right, but who?
What voice?
It looks
You
like the guy with the beak mask is telling you not to fight him, to focus on the Eladrin. That he's not your enemy.
Yeah, but he's in between me and the Elijah.
Yeah,
It's true.
Yep.
But it could be a waste of the Horn of Blasting if you blast someone that's not your enemy. Especially since the Eladrin is
if
Eladrin is not in your range yet.
If nothing's compelling me
Yeah.
from that
No,
voice,
nothing's compelling you.
then I can still take that advice and be like, okay, I need to get through these guys to get to the Eladrin.
All right.
I mean, you're not wrong, yeah.
So do you move forward?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you move forward, the cultists react and move towards you, and this person in the robes and the heavy gear and the mask, the plague doctor, moves forward, and it comes up to you, rushes up to you faster than you expect. It was 40 feet away, and then it's on you, and it's got its hands out, and it starts to batter you, but it's not wounding. You're just being pushed around, and you realize that these
they're faking it.
they're faking a fighting you, and they're doing it very effectively. Like, they know exactly how to push you off balance.
It looks like you're getting your ass kicked.
It looks like you're just getting pummeled, but you're just getting pushed. And for the rest of you, because you didn't hear any of this, you just see this person come down, him like raise his horn to his mouth, and then stops for a second, and then the person just, and you see him get just bashed around.
Well, I activate my ring.
Okay, no damage comes through.
Huh.
Anything you guys want to do?
I mean,
And you see the worm cultist coming down now, like rushing. The two of them. And there's only the two of them out there in the
who are
open.
the worm cultists? There's one of those, the Eladrin.
No, the Eladrin is still standing up
So
in front of the frozen dragon.
I mean, the worm cultists seem like would be the next best bet for me because they're all surrounding these guys.
They're going to rush them, yeah. Like 12-1-2.
Yeah, so I'll shoot some worm cultists.
And what's your plan over there? Gonna do anything? You see him drawing an arrow at the cultist.
Spike the stairs. Yeah, and we're all like, you're just our spike machine now.
Drew's got other tricks up his sleeves. You're an animal right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. He was just an animal to get moved.
I thought I might have heard some nonsense.
No, like they haven't even. Actually, I don't even think we're getting it. They're still confirming my order.
Also, I guess if there was Nox, then they probably would have.
Yeah, would have freaked out.
So, Ladron's up here.
So you're looking at from a patio, and there's stairs leading up to this big icy thing. Eladrin's way over here. There's kind of a wall that really blocks a good view from there. But in front of you, the stairway down, the cultists are rushing, and over here is him getting pummeled by the plague doctor and Natalia. So you have a clear, just downward view of the line of worm cultists and them, but you'd have to kind of like climb out and stick your head out to go over and really see where the Eladrin is.
But so the cultists haven't made it to these stairs yet, right?
No, they're like on them, starting to come down.
Actually, can I make it down to where they are?
Yeah. You can jump out off the patio and come down to them.
Alright, well then I'll shoot first and then I'll do that. So I get at least one sneak.
So I could just spike in the middle of these stairs that they're on.
Uh-huh.
Just be like,
Yeah, you could do that.
sounds like a good time.
Alright. So ice spikes come up all over these stairs and these cultists like, ugh!
Oh, nice.
Roll them in two groups. Yeah, alright, so one group stops. Whoa! The other group just like, nope, gotta go, and rushes through it. So one group is taking, we'll call it 10 feet for the first, because they were already mid-move. So they're taking 4d4.
God, what a spell.
And the other group stops, so they're not taking any damage.
So it's 6 and 6 then?
6 and 6.
So the group going through is taking 8 damage per.
Whoa. Magic. Thank you.
8.
I am from California. It
Okay.
happens sometimes.
Are you from California?
Yeah.
So yeah, they, going through, getting carved up by these ice spikes. Your shots go off.
I just have one, but
It's got advantage. Surprise round.
nice. So 9.
To hit?
Yeah. I rolled a 3 and a 2.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no. This is. The ice spikes threw you off.
Yeah.
Like some of them, like the one, like the one you're shooting at stopped. So like your arrow goes right above his face. All right. Are you
But I
doing
can
anything
bonus,
in this?
Can I bonus action these worm guys real quick to make an insight?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Do I have to do it for each, or I have to do a?
You have to do a creature, so you can pick one of them.
Alright, I'll just pick a worm cultist to see if I can figure out where to shoot it. Natural 20.
Yeah, you do.
Alright. So he's
Go ahead and
got-
give me one for later. Are you doing anything?
Yeah, yes, me. Yeah. So I see my clanmate getting all pummeled and stuff like that,
But no damage.
but no damage. That's weird. I don't know what to do about that.
Especially since he was about to blow, and then it looked like he was going to move again, and this person rushed up on him. And now he's
I've seen him
getting
fight
pummeled.
before.
Like you've seen him
Yeah.
fight. Like he should be taking damage if if this person was a real foe.
Okay. What are the other ones around that foe doing?
Nothing. There's no one else around.
There's just
that one.
Oh, okay.
There's just the 12
There's-
coming down the steps,
Yeah, the one guy on.
and then the
yeah.
Eladrin way up by near the dragon.
Well, I had to way up by the dragon. What are they doing? I'm watching all
They're
this.
looks like
I'm
they're just
Batman right now.
like you're like stick your head out. You have the eagle up. They're just walking up. So again, like this, there's this big circular pavilion, and this had a procession to the temple.
Uh-huh.
But that procession has like this little bridgeway has collapsed, and on the opposite side of this small, it's like 20 feet. On the opposite side of that is the dead dragon, and it's encased in ice, and there's ice all around its feet. But on this side, there is also ice. Looks like, has a mound is built up
Uh-huh.
at the edge that coincided with the where the dragon died. The Eladrin is walking up to that mound of ice. That's on this side where the dragon is frozen dead.
Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. I mean, yeah, so I'm going to send Seer flying over to the, they got 60 foot of movement.
Mm-hmm.
And probably dash because they're pretty far away. Just have her fly over there.
To where?
Over to the Eladrin.
Like, just seeing what it's after?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any communication with it?
Not really.
No, okay.
But I figured it would just take a turn just to get way over there, just because of that, and because I'm not sure, so I'm not giving an attack command or anything like that. Just like
Just fly
the
over there and be
fly over
around
there. Yeah.
this Eladrin.
And I'm going to. I feel like I'm at it's like somewhere up top on a rooftop or something.
Yeah,
like
you're
that.
in one of these, so you're You're in here.
Yeah.
looking down on all of this. Like you see, like you're in this little building, looking
Yeah.
down at
So-
this, and this is where the ice is, by the way.
So I'll use my
The ice is right here.
I'll use my action to dash or whatever, but what I'm wanting to do is get close and ready to charge, to assist my battle brother. But it's weird he's not taking damage, so I'm going to just like weave in close. It's close to where I can like give out a reasonable in giant like what is going on, Yeah.
He rushes down the stairs and around the side
And
to call out to you.
now, if I can do that in my movement, I'll use my
30
dash
feet.
to.
Like this place is huge.
Yeah, I'll use my dash to get around, but I make sure I call that out.
Calls out to you. What do you say?
You ask what's going on.
Yeah,
In giant.
yeah,
In Goliath.
and Goliath. Yeah.
I don't rightly know, brother.
Wrong question asked that motherfucker. All right.
Yeah.
So the Goliath accent is Hulk
I
Hogan.
guess that's my turn. I guess that's my turn. Like I'm moving. I'm getting like I'm trying to move.
You know it.
So I move close enough to shut that out, and then I'm moving just to be ready to jump in to come to his
Please don't.
assist. But like That's weird. He's not taking damage. He doesn't know what's going on after he called out, and so I don't know. I'm trying to like find a way to in between. Where these?
Well, the cultists haven't got down yet, so like
Yeah.
you're still coming around from the side.
Yeah. I'm being a
Cultist
ranger. I
direction.
should have positioned myself because I don't know what I need to do right now.
All right, so let's roll some initiatives then.
Deep in the cool, deadly underbelly of this castle.
No, don't.
What?
The Goliath language is being co-opted to be Hokol.
Oh, brother. Initiatives?
Yes, initiatives.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Finally play a rogue.
And you fuck your initiatives
Yeah,
every time?
Every time, it's bad.
Yeah, from now on, every Goliath is going to be some kind of...
No.
Now.
One of them's just going to end up being Ranger Studio. Escúchame.
That's good.
I'm more of a Jake the Snake Roberts guy.
See, I never got into wrestling, but I always liked Rey Mysterio because he brought that, like, luchador to it. So there's a lot of, like,
same here, man.
spinning
Like,
and launching
yeah.
and stuff like that. It was really kind of artsy.
Growing up, all my friends were like way into it, and I'd watch it sometimes with them. I'm like, I get what this is, and that's
So, Dag.
cool. That's fun.
Gress.
9.
But I always
Dag.
like Rey Mysterio Jr. 5.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
1.
11.
Roll
Fuck it,
2.
I got the...
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm the one that's getting...
You are kind of the most
Yeah.
amped
Which,
up.
yeah, that's actually pretty good. Oh.
So on 23, Natalia goes first. She does that.
Guess I'm not fast.
Who should give it to, you or you?
And
That was my chance. But, oh, yeah, it was. Obviously.
it was for me.
Yeah.
She doesn't even see you.
Yeah, I don't think she sees anybody. So.
She doesn't know what the hell's going on. She's just holding her action.
Right? Yeah. That's why I'm glad the barbarian's going before us.
Yeah, you pretty much have to tell us
Yeah.
what to do.
You're the next person. Like, it goes from 23 to 12.
Well,
Any given Sunday.
since this would probably be enraging, if somebody just comes up and
Yeah.
starts slapping me, enraging.
That doesn't tell us anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
He looks mad.
No, he's enraging, is what he's saying.
Really mad.
It's a barbarian thing. Just barbarian things.
Yeah, he would understand.
Yeah, we're gonna go for the bite.
On this person.
Well, no, the enrage.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And then.
That's what I thought. I was like, fuck the plan.
Yeah, I
Just
thought,
bite that dude.
yeah. Well, we still don't know what's. We have no idea what's going on.
Huh?
That's what I'm
That's
saying. We're all
gonna be
really.
It does, but you'll make do.
Uh,
You actually have to like wrap your tongue around it and blow through your tongue.
yeah, and if it's this fucking plague doctor guy that's coming at me.
Okay.
Do I get a cat tongue?
Yeah.
Or apparently for you just being really annoying.
Huh?
For the plague doctor, technically for him, is just being
Really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This could all just be like a bruise of.
So what are you doing?
He
You don't
could,
actually hurt
they
him,
could be
right?
just stalling us
Okay.
right now.
Disadvantage?
Like the Aladdin's doing something that needs time, and this plague doctor's like, let me just buy some time. Wait, I'm not your enemy.
That's why it's like the worst like player knowledge versus
Okay.
character knowledge. Where I'm like, damn it, we have to attack those worm cultists because
Plus 8 is no. I'm enraged.
It's
No,
honestly
that's
one of those
only for
moments
damage.
where I almost feel like
Um,
I wish I could have just not heard.
17.
right.
Yeah.
Actually, a couple sessions ago we did that.
I
Like, he and
know.
I went outside and he made this huge fucking decision without
Oh,
us.
really?
Oh
That's
my
like
god, I
$5.
know.
It was crazy when we came back in and everyone's in a bad mood. Like, uh-oh.
What'd you get?
17.
Change your
Misses.
Oh, you missed on a 17?
It misses.
You have
Sort of.
use the bardic inspiration?
He did. Oh, the dragon roared and the dragon roar goes off. The the plague doctor, like, you see a little bit of shock, but as you, like, came in for the bite, it goes, like, it pretty much just grabs your head
Plague doctor?
as you're coming in, and you miss, but it goes
Speaking of wrestling,
and hits the ground. Like, it took your, like, as you're coming in, it's actively dodging you, moved your jaw away from it, but to everyone behind it, and everyone around it, it looks like he bit this thing's throat, and the plague doctor falls to the ground.
Oh
I
shit.
think Rey Mysterio Jr. would be a cool ass
But, I
name for a
mean,
plague doctor.
I would know if
You know you didn't hit it. You know that this is a part of this, whatever this thing is doing.
Yeah, it's your fucking mouth. You'd know.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
you know that this thing is, it's way,
You feel better? No. All right.
like, more skilled than you in combat, it seems. Like, in how it's fighting. But it's not, it's not aggressive, and it just faked,
Its own death.
it faked its being taken out of the fight.
I'm going to voluntarily roll an insight.
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
Right in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, 13.
You have a burning inspiration on it? Or you
No,
used
he
that
used
already?
it.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I was hoping it was going to be more.
I mean, isn't that what we all want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's greater than 10, so I'm going to go ahead and just kind of yell out. There's
Here.
some, no. This
Yeah.
this was more like how I would react to this, whether just being confused
Okay.
or,
Alright.
but I'm
So-
going to get out a warning. There's
Now remember.
treachery afoot, brother.
Do you yell that in what language?
What would be my natural language, Giant? Is
I
that
mean,
what
probably Goliath, like the Goliath dialect. But you know that, I think everyone speaks Orc, right?
Yeah, and I think
But
we've all figured
because
that
it's
out.
a 13, it
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
like a
And you're raging.
Yeah, it would just be a.
Last second thing.
So
Yeah,
you
just-
hear in Goliath.
This
Treachery is
treachery of foot? Yeah.
And it looks like it looked like to you he just took out this plague doctor in one shot.
Uh-huh.
And he
Alright.
goes, he looks down, he looks frustrated, and he yells out, "Treachery is afoot."
Hope those worm cultists weren't like on this guy's side. And they're like all like dying in the spikes, just trying to help us.
I mean, fuck do we know? Like,
Don't dress like a
we
worm cultist.
saw these people fucking attack our buddies.
Yeah.
But I very much feel he's not taking any damage.
Yeah, but we're not anywhere near
11.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
you
got my
he
ring.
literally feels he's not taking any damage.
Yeah.
But you don't feel that he healed either.
Oh, I would feel that too, wouldn't I? A resurgence in life?
Sure.
So-
it's the ring of suffering. Not the
Yeah,
pleasure.
okay, that's
We've
true.
already discussed this.
That's true. All right. Anyway, it is on 11, so Blum.
Hang on, he's
Oh,
gonna
me
send this
turn?
Snapchat of a dog.
You turd.
Blum 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 blum.
Sorry, I gotta send.
Get out of grinder. Yeah.
Gotta send wife pictures of Bandy.
Fair.
She's adorable.
She's a beautiful little hound.
So half of these dudes are still in my spikes. The other
All of
half's
them. No, they all are. Just some had gotten to move 10 feet, but all of them are still in the spikes. Just 6 stopped moving,
Oh, okay.
6
So they're all like just
pushed on.
kind of there.
Yeah. The other 6 still have. It's 20 foot diameter or 20 foot radius.
20-foot radius.
So
Centered on a point.
half of them still have 10 feet to move through.
Let's do color just right
I don't really know.
I didn't know I was mimicking Bane.
This sweetie girl. Yeah.
There's no animal down there. He's just talking about Dayton's wing wing.
Yep, he's look at it. Look at it. Get in there. Get in there on Dayton.
Nice.
Like, ooh,
Sweetie
wow.
girl.
It's really weird that you call it a girl.
What?
He calls this thing a girl.
Oh.
She's voracious.
Hmm.
I think in this moment I'm going to use my wild companion, summon my little
Familiar.
Fey Hawk.
Feyhawk.
Can I use it, like, can I have it head a direction
Wileyverse
right
is
now?
alive.
Or
Wait, did we just...
I just got a notification.
Oh no. Please don't.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh well.
Oh no. So,
Alright, we got
send it
30
where?
minutes. What's up?
I want to send it towards the Eladrin.
Okay. Starts going towards the Eladrin.
And that takes my action to summon it, so...
Yeah. That's 11. 9.
Hey, that's me.
Grass.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to shoot that guy now. Because I get to.
Now you have advantage.
Yeah.
Which guy?
It gives you advantage when you do your inquisitive thing.
Who's he shooting?
The one it's just a worm cultist.
Is he
Dragon
prone?
cultist. Nope.
Okay.
Why?
I thought you tackled him down with his
So,
mouth.
Dirty 20.
No, he's attacking a cultist. Just a worm
Oh, okay.
Dirty 20.
cultist. Yeah, that definitely hits.
And 12 damage plus 4, 16.
And that's with your sneak attack and everything?
Yeah.
Attack, and you attacked one of the ones that was stopped.
Yeah.
Okay. He takes an arrow and screams out in pain.
Hold on.
Anything else? Bonus action?
My
Dash,
bonus action
hide.
would be just a dash. I guess, yeah, let's get into the fray a little bit.
You want to dash around and come out of the patio more
Yeah.
towards down where they are?
Let's get down to where they are, yeah, closer, so that I'm kind of ready to get in there.
Alright.
Taking careful steps so I don't step in the spikes.
Yeah, you're coming around a different way. Yeah.
They just look neat.
Alright. That was 9.
5 is a 5?
No, not yet.
Oh.
There's another person on 9, but they aren't doing anything. Actually, they're going to do something.
You guys know there's treasure for
What does that mean?
So you would come
Sure.
down, right? You come down and you started moving towards them, and you yelled out. You hear, in your mind, there's a chest in the ice. The Eladrin must not reach it.
Good enough for me. I focus on that. This is my turn?
Now it's your turn.
Okay.
5.
Alright. So I hear that in my mind, and I don't know what's going on, but I'm a very focused person, and I that new attention onto Eladrin.
And like your
Just
eagle
focusing on
eyes,
that person.
your eagle eyes
Yeah.
can turn over and look,
Yeah.
and in that encasement of ice on this side, you do see a pretty massive stone coffer chest is frozen in there, in that block of ice.
Ah, how close is the ladder into that?
He's walking right up to it, 10 feet away.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna focus on the Eladrin and do a hunter's mark.
He is marked.
He's got a big arrow over his head now.
It's the now the new one is a bullseye with like 2 arrows, like actual arrows. That
Instead of the big, huge
the red,
Acme
yeah,
Looney
like
Tunes
Looney Tunes arrow. Going
yeah.
down.
All right, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to send Seer after.
The hunter's mark is a bonus action.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. All right, so Seer's still kind of flying over there or getting into a diving position.
Now you can give up your attack for Seer to attack if that's what you want.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Then yeah, so I'll use my movement to get up to come up to the side of my my fellow Goliath clan mate,
All right.
and just like I have my axe out, and I'm just like trying to wade in. I don't know if anyone's attacking me, But yeah, that's what I'll do with my attack.
With your attack.
Action.
So
yeah.
roll for Seer against the Eladrin.
All right. Seer is on a +5 with my wisdom. That's a 13 plus 5 for 18.
That hits.
Does it? All right.
Thumlaka.
It's a D4. That's going to be a 4 plus 5 for 9 damage.
Okay. It comes down, swoops, like cuts through.
Does my
You see
hunter's
it.
mark apply to my? Probably not.
Probably not, but we'll delve deeper into that at another time because it could be pretty cool.
After the one shot,
But
where
it
replies.
this thing just takes its claws, carves through the back of this Eladrin. You see its cloak, which is this white satin with a fur trim, just totally not practical, just for looks, and it carves into it, and the Eladrin like screams out and like, "That's my cloak!" And you can see like, it carved into its back and all that stuff, and like, ugh.
Yeah, and I'm just getting there with my axe, just getting in defensively, trying to get to the side of the other Goliath there. And C will do a flyby, so fly past that threat zone.
23.
Who's that?
It's
Natalia.
Natalia, yeah.
What's she do? Another little dragon with
Yep,
her
a
around?
little dragon around for him, and she still has no idea really what's going on, so she's holding. So that's 23 to 12.
So if this plague doctor's...
Plague Doctor's on the ground. There are 12 cultists, which I didn't do them, so let's do them real quick. 6 of them move 10 feet to get out of the ice. So that's 44
Oh my god.
to all of them.
Just 4?
44.
Yep, 44.
This is 2 for every 5 feet, and they move 10. So. You can do it. Yeah, you got it.
It's funny if they all just fucking fall and die.
It's like when you think of a dragon with its golden
12.
board, like a dragon. Try to imagine a huge ancient dragon trying to pick up a single gold coin off the ground.
Yeah, as they're running through, you just see them like one of them just impales on one of the higher spikes, collapses, falls into the spike pit, another one falls. Like as they're trying to get through this, they're just cutting themselves open and falling, and one of them finally gets out, like crashes through the last of the ice, comes forward, and you just see this blood coming out of them, and they just collapse.
God.
The other 6 go.
It's like a summon a line of pikemen,
Right?
Just like
And the other 6 are like not moving. They all pull out crossbows and start volleying into the assortment of people they can see.
I could possibly feel really bad if these.
Yeah, you did.
I did, yeah.
I could possibly feel really bad if these cultists were also like not trying to.
Or destroy the
Actually,
entire
yeah.
world, and take over the entire world with dragons. They're terrible people.
Yeah, I've never heard like it was just a really good cult, guys.
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah.
Okay.
like cultists. Like,
I'm just saying, like the plague doctor guy, like he's actually not hurting. Like maybe these cultists are on the same sort of
that's
like.
what I said earlier. I'm
1,
like, don't
2,
dress like
3,
a cultist
4.
then. Like,
No,
sorry
they can't
you-
see him yet. 1, 2,
Sorry,
3,
you got
4.
murdered. You were dressed like a worm cultist. I
1, 2, 3.
murdered you.
It's you. You take 5.
I take 5.
So someone's taking a 3 and someone's taking a 2.
I'll take the 3.
All right. As crossbows start shooting out from the field of ice of these cultists that are stuck here. Most of them have pretty unsteady aim as they're
Yeah, as long
and
It
one
seems
finds
everyone's
purchase.
confused in this battle.
Yeah, one finds purchase over your shield, like just clips
Yeah.
you. I'm like, whatever.
Where are they finding all these cultists? Because we kill a lot of
You kill a lot of cultists. I've killed so many
Indiana
cultists.
Jones movies.
All right. So
Excuse me.
I guess I should hit the cue the music.
Just need the War of the Worlds horn.
Yeah.
That was them on 9. 23. She gave you the inspiration. 12. Sug bag.
I'm gonna cat tongue around that horn.
Okay, so you move forward to get. The problem is that it's got a how much range? Like 30 feet? So his ice thing is 20 feet, but you'll catch all 6 cultists, but you won't get the Eladrin.
It's fine. We can get rid of this.
You move forward 10 feet, blow the horn right in front of the stairway, which is going to obliterate the spikes, by the way. All of the spike growth is just going to be blasted by this damn
Shut it
thing.
off, yeah.
That's fine. We need to get through that.
Yeah, you need to get through there anyway. So
anyway, I started horn blasting.
I started blasting. It's how much damage? You don't have to roll to hit, right? It's just
No,
damage.
it's just which emits a thunderous blast of a 30-foot cone that is audible 600 feet away. Maybe causes some avalanches.
Yeah, maybe.
Each creature in this cone takes a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Uh-huh.
On a fail, they take 5d6 thunder damage and is deafened for 1 minute.
All right, well, roll your damage.
5d6, huh? Yeah,
So
you
do
need
I
some
roll
dice.
that before I roll the 20?
Yes, you do.
Here's 5d6 right here.
Keep some over there.
Damn.
2, 7, 13, 17.
17
And a huge cone.
and a huge go. So, actually, before the spikes are blown, roll 2d4, Mr. Druid, because he's shattering all these spikes into these people.
Shit.
The spikes are also
Lovely.
moving 5 feet.
That's a 4 and a 4, so that's
Oh
8.
shit!
Yeah, so...
Nice. You
So
terrifying
again,
level 4
right? Like so,
druid.
this, like these people ran through and died coming out of these spikes, and you run up, blast your horn, which hits them and sends all of those ice spikes that came out of this ground flying back, which flays all of them. They just get blown and sent off into the crevasse. They're gone. Yeah, all 12 cultists killed in 2 turns.
Well, here's the fun part.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Percentage.
doing?
How do you want to roll it?
Yes,
You want to? You can roll it. You just want to do percentile? We don't get to roll percentiles too much.
Roll a d20,
Or D20, 1, 2, and
Or you could just do.
actually it's 1 through 4
Yeah,
on a
it
D20.
would be 4, 8, 12, 16, and
Let's
20.
roll the percent.
All right, percentage.
That's a 10.
You
Oh, I'm
blow
sorry.
up.
Yeah, that's a 10.
Yep, he blows up.
You blow up?
He
What
blows
does that
up.
mean?
Well, it has a.
I got my ring on.
Oh no!
Each use of the horn's magic has a 20% chance of causing the horn to explode. The explosion deals 1d10 fire damage to the blower and destroys the horn.
Well, that's a. I mean, that's
Wait,
not
no,
hard.
10
10d6.
10d6
So we need the rest.
fire
of it.
I thought you
damage.
said 1d10.
Yeah, no. 10d6
All right, let's
fire
do it.
damage.
Come on, brother, we got this.
Together.
2 more.
Wait, so what was the percentile on this?
20%,
You roll a 10.
and he rolled a 10
On a D20?
on a D on a 100.
D100.
He did a D100. He did a
He rolled
percentile.
10%.
Oh.
Yeah.
Between 0 and between
Yeah.
0
So
and
0 to 10, he
20.
exploded.
Yeah.
So he rolled this and got a 10 out of 100.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, that's so much
15,
sixes.
18, 24, 28, 31, 32, 37.
Oh my god.
42.
So
Are you raging?
it's
I
fire
was.
damage.
Yeah, that's fire damage.
So both of you take 21 damage.
So I'll take 21, but I will use.
I bet you will.
Yeah?
Both of the
Sure
wilds
will.
are gonna die.
You might want to use yours if you haven't used it.
Absorb elements.
Oh, absorbed elements.
So I cut that in half,
Okay. So you took.
but I can't cut his in
You
half.
can't cut his in half.
Yeah.
So you took
Oh, baby
10.
girl. I took 10. I
You
will
took
use my
21.
thingy for that.
Still up. No more
You
horn.
blast this out. Your horn shatters. Explosion right on top of you. What is that?
6 plus 8. I'm using my. Oh, I've already used my reaction.
Reaction.
Yeah.
Reaction is
so
your drop elements.
I'm taking
You're
10.
taking 10.
Yeah.
Boom! This entire area explodes. All the cultists are gone off the thing. All the ice spikes are gone. It's pretty much just you, the downed plague mask person, and the Eladrin, who after the explosion and getting clawed by your eagle is like, boom! Turns around and is like, oh. Well, I guess this is a fight after all.
Okay, let's go.
And that was 12.
I always picture like us now, like in our Wileyverse superhero costumes, like in all these different situations where like we're here to fuck everything up.
9.
All right.
Oh, I need to
Oh,
roll
sorry,
concentration.
11.
I need to roll concentration.
Yeah, go
Took
ahead.
10, so I need 10.
It's you need a 10. It's 5 or 10, so it's
Yeah.
10.
That's pretty fun for that first time I used it.
18 plus. Yeah, I'm good.
So Blum, you're next. This you just see him blow this horn, and it literally blows the horn and all the cultists away. And he looks like he's smoldering.
I'm bracing myself, shouting, "Through Laka Laka! Through my
You sons of bitches.
It's like break a finger.
Yeah, right.
Lugga lugga.
We do it anyway.
What you doing, Bloom?
How far away is the Eladrin from me?
Like 60 feet. Oh, from you?
Yeah,
40 feet.
that's still within 90.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
I get it.
Fuck around and find out.
Like, you think spikes are the way?
No.
I don't think spikes are the way
I
because
think we're
all
past
these
the
people
spikes
need to
point.
get up there.
Yeah,
I think maybe putting an entangle on his
Go for it.
area.
What's the roll?
So at first, because earlier you said like my Fae could use like a touch spell on people,
It's a
It
pretty
works for
hard
I was
whatever
sending
you
him
say.
that way to possibly try to snare
heartworm medication.
Oh,
him.
okay.
Oh, snare who?
Said-
The
The
Eladrin.
Eladrin.
Oh, can you snare him? Oh, you're 90 feet?
No, he's got his
My companion.
his familiar
Oh, you can cast it
and
through
my,
your
and my
familiar?
familiar can do touch.
touch attack spells.
Oh, that's sick as hell.
I almost want to try that first.
All right.
Yeah,
So
fuck
what's
yeah.
snare?
Snare's great.
I create a circle with a 5-foot radius on the ground or the floor. Finish casting, the rope disappears. So I'm using a rope. Okay.
I'll let it happen. It's cool enough.
This trap is nearly invisible, requiring a successful intelligence /
see it.
investigation check
Yeah.
against your spell save DC to be discerned.
Right, but if it goes off,
The trap triggers when a small, medium, or large creature moves onto the ground or the floor in the spell's radius. That creature must succeed on dexterity saving throw or be magically hoisted into the air, leaving it hanging upside down 3 feet above the ground or the floor. It's restrained there until the spell ends, which is 8 hours.
all right.
But a restrained creature can make a dexterity
So-
saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Yeah,
ending
yeah.
the effect.
All right.
So keep trying.
So, your hawk, like you pull out the rope in your hands, and your hawk comes down and swoops down to the Eladrin's feet as it's turning around. It's like, another goddamn bird? And this thing floats around him
Another fucking bird.
and whoop, zoops off. And it gets to make its dexterity saving throw against your spell save DC, which is,
Can I give them
What?
disadvantage?
you can't give disadvantage. I'll let it.
You got 2 over here.
I'll let it.
Sure.
Alright, so what's your spell
You got
save?
something really like anti-Eladrin.
No, it's my
Is
eagles
it
there
the-
helping out.
Like Dex one is telling me on the spell.
This is something really
Yeah, it's
racist.
so if you look at spells, it should be spell save DC right
He's
there.
like, oh man,
Yeah.
he's disadvantaged.
It failed either way.
Ah, right.
So It's like, another goddamn bird. Whoop! And it just gets zooped up
Yeah, what
into
happened?
the air. So this thing comes down, like the hawk comes down, and he's over there holding a rope. And the hawk goes down and swoops around it and leaves, and the rope disappears from his hand and goes, coils around this ladron's
Shit.
feet, and just like Looney Tunes.
Just like those
Grabs
Hoffman
him,
spears
and goes,
circling
oh.
around the AT-AT.
Now he's upside down, like just hanging in the air from a rope suspended to nothing. As your hawk goes by, he goes, "Oh no!"
Oh, I like that reaction.
That's 11.
Okay.
On 9, someone else is preempting you. The plague doctor leaps up and runs all 90 feet to get to the Eladrin.
Oh, really? Okay.
And-
Run away.
Jumps in the air and hits it so hard that Eladrin goes sailing off the side because it's being suspended in the air. It just jumps up and hits it, and your spell breaks as it goes sailing off the side
Holy
and
shit.
gone. And it lands and stands up.
You made a pinata for him.
Yep. And it stands up and it pulls,
Pumping blood.
it grabs its mask and pulls it off. And you see this purple crystalline face in the shape of a dragon. And it says, "My name is Damiante.
No! No fucking way!
We don't have much time. We must get this case out of the ice as soon as possible before he returns."
Let's get to fucking work.
She's from the campaign we're doing. I figured.
Yeah. She's a new hire. I don't know what she's doing here, and I'm really questioning what the timeline
What the
is.
timeline is? What is the timeline? I gotta tell you, you guys are in winter.
And this is snowmelt.
You were in endless winter, and it's moving right to summer. So Damiante showed up at their place when they just got their mansion and they were becoming a real business and wanted to get a job. Just wanted a job there. And after being fired by somebody that got pulled in, continued to ask, like, hey, I still want to work here. But she is now, because of the actions that came out. No, she just showed up.
Didn't I find some extra work for her? after
You
getting
well,
fired?
you've like
You
so
need
Vinny
to
fired her.
say-
You put her in charge of the library. Then
I put it in charge.
oh sorry, what's her face fired her? No, he did.
You did?
Dermot did.
I
Yep.
fired her?
No,
No.
Give her a
he
job.
fired her.
Snow.
No, Sabura.
Sabura fired her.
Yeah.
She came She came up,
Yeah.
won a job.
Which is you by proxy.
Yeah,
You
like-
guys said to her, because you two met her, "Oh, are you here for the guard position?" And she goes,
Yeah.
"Oh, yeah,
Right. Yeah.
yeah, sure. I'm here for that."
Yeah.
And he didn't. He's like, he hired her off to the side, but Sabura came in. Sabura fired her. She came to you in the kitchen and said, "Hey, I got fired, but I still want to work here. I still think I have assets." You put her in charge of the library. Then Sabura
That was mean.
cooed.
Whatever.
She cooed, or he cooed. Sorry, Sabura cooed. He failed. When you were coming through the whole
Spectacular.
place, you found Damiante, and she said the thing that you still quote to this day about the schemes of dragons.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And the shadows of dragons,
Yeah,
there's always schemes, right?
Core. That's like fucking
And
mess his head up.
you've now put her in charge of the manor.
Yeah.
She's the
major domo.
She's the major domo of the manor. She's in charge of the manor.
So when is this?
Who knows?
Fuck you.
Anyway,
I think I know what this is.
you have to. Like, there's this huge block of ice and this stone chest in it, and this woman, this Dragonborn, who
This is why she's trying to get the job at our place. She's already got the rod. She's ready to get saved.
Are there any other martial obstacles?
There are
before us?
no other martial obstacles.
Okay.
But she's telling you that you haven't seen the last of that Eladrin.
Fine. I send Seer up just
To scout
patrolling, and I'm at the slasher feat. I'm getting my +1 battle axe, and I'm just hewing at the ice as hard as I can.
Alright, so he's cracking at ice with a battle axe.
I'm drinking a health pot.
Okay.
You're not supposed to heal.
He's not supposed to heal that 13 damage.
Be careful.
But who
I
knows
can
what you heal
I can
first?
heal you.
It's not really-
Medicine doesn't really heal.
We can
I
stabilize
also
with
fucked
medicine,
up.
treat
What do you do?
diseases.
Uh-huh.
You only
So we're
heal
just-
2 hit points if you're less than 23.
It was a cool thing.
Well, no, you
So our
only
object
get
right
2 hit
now is
points
to
back
get
if
this
you are under
Out of the
Chest.
ice. This chest that's encased in ice.
But yeah.
Look
I mean,
lower.
I mean, I have a
Lower.
hammer and pipe.
Lower.
We can start chipping with that. Too.
Like my bonfire.
Show me
Cradle
your
right on top of it.
strength, Frostax.
That's what I was looking at. I was making sure that I
You need?
didn't take many of my other like
This one?
fire spells because I was like
Yeah.
fucking around with maybe doing some of those.
So, is that what you want to do?
Plus the
Sure.
4 hit points.
Right.
Not.
How much?
The Frost Axe Druid comes and
4.
pushes you aside.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
I like him enough. I'm like, "Oh."
you,
Create a bonfire.
right on top of the ice. Just
You choked about that fucking spell earlier. Fantastic.
I think we need some more druids.
yeah, druids are cool.
Yeah.
That's my character in the next
Oh,
campaign. Yeah.
So, the ice melts, is melting pretty rapidly. Everyone's on alert. Did you use a healing potion? Okay.
I got the lowest.
I'll still hew at like knowing that there's
Yeah,
a
like
bonfire here.
you're like going in there and
Yeah.
slopping
All those
off
parts
like
starting to
ice,
melt.
like
Yeah.
helping it along.
Yeah.
But keeping an eye, your hawk is up there.
Yeah.
If we have time, I can take mine.
Eagle.
Yeah, you can drink your second one. Your eagle, sorry, your eagle,
So that's 4.
calls
plus 2,
out.
so 6.
and comes right back to you.
Really?
And this voice echoes through the entire canyons. It might even be coming. Yeah, it might even be coming through the ice or the solid ground beneath you. Oh, this will be fun. Find the prize, prey. Run, run, run.
How you looking?
Bad.
Yeah. So I'm going to step over to you.
My horn blew up on me.
I'm going to put a hand on your shoulder and say, I'm going to delay the return, crack this ice, open this chest. I'll call on my horn if I need. And I cure light wounds on him as I go ranger out to where the eagle was.
It's out over the mountains. Like there's no.
I thought we were
Clear,
in
good.
a huge cavern.
No, you're up now at the top of a mountain on that circular
How far
thing.
was this bitch knocked away?
I don't know what you're talking about. So you're up here, and there's a massive
the plague
temple.
mask guy.
Yeah, the
knocked-
plague mask was knocked into a crevasse that goes down the side of this mountain.
Not
this-
her, I thought. The
Theoladrin.
The
the
Eladrin.
Eladrin, yeah.
Okay.
Is it a he or she? No, I thought they knocked them way the fuck out. So
Just
now I'm trying to like
off
scout
the
out their
s-
position.
Just off the side, you saw where the eagle was, but it's over a crevasse around this
Yeah.
mountain. Like
So
it's down in the mountain.
I want to, so I want to scout out
I'm
their
not
position.
going to make a nature check. White dragons are hunters.
Yeah.
They want the chase more than anything.
Oh, so this seems. Okay.
Can you make air spikes?
So
That makes you want to know
Neil,
their position
like you
more than. Oh,
like you don't
I can
really
see
know
where
their
they are.
position. You can't see where they are,
Oh,
Yeah.
but you know that your
Sure,
eagle is
sure,
over there
sure.
and left. But this thing is going to be hiding somewhere down below you in the peaks. and wants you to get the artifact and wants to hunt you down for it. So, speaking of that,
Roll my heal.
huh? Roll the heal, roll the cure wounds.
Yeah. So I did do that. That's going to be 6 plus 3 for 9. That's my last spell slot.
Roll survival for the scouting out of the area.
Still not past the
Yeah,
minus
that's
15, so-
barely.
That's going to be survival.
Yeah.
That's down. It's under S, right? Yeah. So plus 5. It's going to be 15.
No,
15,
survival's probably-
So the way this echoed through and where the hawk or your eagle was when it ran away, you know that it's on the side of the temple. But you also now realize what you're up against.
Mm-hmm.
You've figured it out. Like, this thing survived that.
Yeah. I know.
This is a white
That's
dragon.
part of why I'm here.
Yeah,
It's like,
and it's
this
going to be hunting
requires urgency.
So, first off, you need to not be in the open.
Yeah.
You need to get somewhere that's not in the open as fast as possible.
So am
But
I in like the
second
apartments and okay,
No, no,
sorry.
you're
Please
like-
go.
Yeah, you're still up by the chest. Like, you're
Yeah,
up
okay.
there on this big open platform. Just big open platform at the top of a mountain.
We just need to go back down to the mountain.
Yeah.
and-
Yeah. So I'll just say, we are now the prey. Let's get to the shelter. Let's get to shelter.
Neil I'm sorry.
Needle.
Hey.
Neil what's her name? God damn it.
Natolia.
Natolia. Natolia and this Dominante speak. They're just conversing back and forth. Dominante seems pretty cool and calm, collected about this whole thing, but she is watching the progress to get to the chest very acutely.
Yeah.
Where Natalia is like just speaking to her and this and that, and they're speaking in actually they're not speaking at all. You just see them acting like they're speaking, but it seems like they're doing it in mind.
Yeah. They want the treasure.
Did we break it out of the ice already?
You're about to.
Yeah.
So
There's
here's
a
the question.
bonfire at it,
There's a bonfire on it.
but I'm saying we're into the prey now. Like,
Yep.
yeah.
So we are at 9 o'clock. Our stop time. There's about 30 to 45 minutes left. I'm okay with calling it here. We just have to finish it next week if everyone's available.
Can you come next week or no?
Or is everyone able to go on for that?
Or if everyone's can go
I'd
on.
say for a bit. I mean, once we get to about 9:30, it's gonna pretty much have to be done.
Yeah.
How about, like, I don't have work tomorrow, but that's just me. You guys have some.
Yeah, we all got
You're the
work.
guys that have,
I'm
the
okay to finish
super work.
to see the end of this. This
I'm
is
going to
one
say
shot.
that there is a battle at the end
we
of
can
this.
try to
and
we can
it's-
try to be quick.
Yeah, we can try to be quick, but there's a battle at the end of this, and
Let's go.
I'll say it's going to be 10. We'll stop at 10.
Let's go.
All right. You melt the chest out of the ice, and Natalia goes over and opens it up. And it's just treasure. Platinum and gold pieces, gems, crowns, bracers, all kinds of stuff. But she goes through this and sifts through it and reaches down and finds a rod shattered on one side of a white, almost crystalline substance in the form of a dragon head,
Weird.
right?
Yeah.
And she kind of turns and looks at Damiante, and Damiante nods, and she is like, this is what we need to keep from it. Like, this is what they're after. If this is out and the dragon cult has it, it empowers them and all white dragons against mortals.
We'll destroy it.
Yeah.
Damiante is infused with the power of a god. To destroy it would mean more than we can do with axes and spells here. Though it does need to be diminished. right now we just need to get it away from the hands of a dragon.
And that's where our axes and spells will come in handy here. We are prey now. Get to cover.
Let us go. And you turn and head back down through the mausoleums. Right, that's where you wanted to go?
Yeah, well, I think that's what we're going to do.
Yep.
Always
All
go
right.
back out the way you came in,
Right?
because you know it's clear.
Yes. You head down the stairs. The first one. So Damiante has the staff, the rod. She's gonna pocket it unless someone thinks that they have.
No, we're helping her out.
Damiante's keeping it, or
No. Neil.
Natalia?
Natalia.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
we're-
I mean,
Yep.
well, I mean, she's who we came for.
Yeah.
So she should be the one.
You
So
get.
we didn't even ask for a reward, you know. We just like, yeah, we can help you with that.
Well, you know, we owe fealty to
No,
both
glory.
that we had service.
Yeah. Glory is what we're in
Perception.
for. And
Everybody?
Everybody.
perception? Oh, I love this roll.
Shit. Oh, what I close my.
Ooh, double fours. But I have a +7, so 11.
Okay.
What's funny, for whatever reason, this has been like the one game where I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna take a proficiency perception because like
He didn't
one
with.
shot. I was like, fuck.
And I've been having a
The-
great
I mean,
time.
my wisdom's still high, so I still.
The
Yeah.
RPG bot,
Yeah.
the people that do the meta things,
Yeah.
it's like perception is the most rolled
Yeah.
skill in the game.
And I know that, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
But
great to
sometimes-
have a character that doesn't have it. It's fine to have that
Mm.
if it fits the character. If you're like, I'm a wary guard, a soldier for many battles,
Yeah.
no perception? Like, no,
Yeah,
no,
right.
really?
You're not.
How did you survive?
Yeah, exactly.
Do I have time to run out to my car real quick?
Sure.
Why don't we just say a quick little break then?
Yeah.
Well,
It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't
5
matter.
oh, if we're going to 10, then sure. Yeah.
All right, so, but what are the
I
perceptions,
got
real
a
quick?
P2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
perceptions.
got natural
He
20.
got, yeah,
You got
natural
an
20.
20.
He got a 4 or something like that.
Okay. I got I rolled 4 plus
You got the 4.
3,
You got
so 7.
7.
8.
All right. Natural 20. Oh, the
No,
Inquisitive.
it's plus 7, so 11.
I just,
11.
I'm just going to the bathroom.
I'm so glad that an Inquisitive's here.
Yeah, that's kind of
You-
it's like
you-
all perception rolls are
Yeah,
GBs.
this part is almost like this part. I'm like, I had it before, and you made it Inquisitive. I'm like, oh, that's the solution to the next part of this
He
thing.
said that verbally when we were at the bar and we saw you picked Inquisitive while we were sitting drinking. Thanks for coming out tonight, man.
Hey, like, when I get Sundays off, I always am like,
Yeah.
hey, like, is there a chance I can
Yeah,
get in the
yeah,
game?
yeah.
Like, it's just, it
Like,
happens so rarely.
yeah, I know.
That's why
service,
I'm like-
the service industry, like you can't even you never have a dedicated schedule. It's always like what's needed when, and yeah, I get it, man. I kind of miss working as a bartender and a waiter, but man, the chaos, especially with a kid now, it's just like, well, Jesus, I need something that's like I can plot a schedule around because this is. But I'm glad you're here. I guess we're taking a break. What's up, Bandy? You okay, girl?
Yeah, because, like what you were talking about earlier, Robert, like, hey, we're about to start that new campaign. I'm like,
Yeah,
I want to get in. Like, I miss doing this, but like,
Yeah, but it's like it's every Sunday. But you know, we could theoretically do a different day if there's a day that's better for you to take off every.
Yep. you're 10th level and you're going into 60th level, you ain't doing shit against them now.
That's what we were saying,
right.
because of the skill bases, like, if you knows how to, like, maneuver and outfight you,
And
they
because
could be 20 levels under you.
and because they did so much damage,
It's that time.
like flattening because of levels, they're like, nope, let's take that out.
Yeah, let's
It
get
needs to
to
be
the end of this.
equal to fight.
Yeah, it's just like such a rough time to stop.
All right.
I know it is. It is.
So let me explain to you.
Yeah, what happens? Where you going?
So the Inquisitive, you're here. You're you're running down these stairs, and you're about to go into the first tunnel to get back down to the mausoleum. And you hear the sound. You hear a whoosh through the air, like a wind of a zephyr, just a huge wind. And then you hear the crunch of snow and the collapse of just like the snow coming off of a roof of a house. Like, and you realize that the dragon just moved.
Uh-huh.
And your mind goes to a different scale. You're in a giant-sized fortress, giant-sized mausoleum, and a dragon who fought the giants and is giant-sized themselves. And your mind goes, oh, like this is a different scale. The dragon just moved outside the mountain to somewhere different. And it is hunting us. And that's when you get to the end of the stairway and you look into that corridor room that goes into the mausoleum, the one that's coated in icicles from above.
Yeah. This is a battle. This is the playground of this thing.
Right.
Yeah.
And so this thing, like, you're now looking through this tunnel, this like, think of but in stone, think of like the Sleepy Hollow bridge, like covered bridge.
Yeah.
But it's stone, and it just has icicles coming down from the tops. And you know the dragon just moved somewhere outside of it.
It's going to breathe its holy breath on us. We need to find a way through here while also bracing ourselves in a position against his breath.
Oh.
We're going to need a quicker way down.
Or that, if there's alternative routes.
You don't know of any alternative routes.
Yeah.
So try to go someplace you don't know.
I know.
Could be worse. But the big thing about this one is there's a bunch of icicles hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
So we don't want to get crushed by icicles.
Can I send Seer to start knocking them down?
Does
ahead
anyone
of
have
us?
anything to knock down icicles?
Well, somebody blew up his horn already.
I have a bow and arrow. I can
Just
start.
take one at a time.
Yeah. I'll Seer starts.
If we move quick.
I
How
think
about
that's
you
what they thought, so I gesture to
I
the
mean, I can make it. I don't
to
know
the
if you guys-
bodies here.
You have to look lower again.
Lower?
Lower.
I mean,
Look at your spells.
Uh-huh.
are we thinking mold earth?
Nope.
Are we thinking
Lower.
Do you want to create another bonfire?
Nope.
Druidcraft?
Unless you changed it.
What? Thunderclap?
Oh shit! Thunderclap.
That's the one that does it.
Do you have it?
He does have
You
it.
should be doing that.
Right. You can just... And all the icicles come down.
On me? That's easy.
So...
Cantrip. I don't know.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
he slams his hands together. Like, once he tells you that the moment you go in there, this thing outside is going to knock icicles down on you.
I'm
It's,
already shooting.
like
Yeah.
He just slams his hands together, and the first 20 feet of icicles come crashing down.
Oh.
And you guys go running in, and he gets to the next area of icicles.
Right, it's a cantrip. You can just
Right.
keep doing that.
So,
Yeah, so we like
as you're coming through,
forward,
you
clap,
go through
forward,
a clap, third clap.
Yeah.
As you're halfway through, the whole thing shakes. Oh, you cheeky little things. And it flies off as it hits the top and causes the rest to come down, but you're not there yet. You're clapping and destroying them as you went along. So it just shatters the rest and flies up.
You just crash
You
ahead
will
of us.
not get out of
I
here.
have to think that Window was like making the movie cheeks clap.
Yep. He's slapping, he's twerking.
We're not gonna get out of here alive.
So
They
you
might be right.
Wait, do we hear that?
Yes, he's so the white dragon is calling through this, and it's echoing and resounding through the ice and stone walls. So you get to the next area of the mausoleum, the cracked ceiling. Inquisitive? Make an investigation check.
I get a free something on there. Hang on, look right.
You can take 10, I think, on it.
Let's see for the seat. I can use perception to locate, but you're just saying investigation. That's fine.
Right. That's intelligence, not wisdom.
Alright, investigation.
But what's the perception one?
Perception is if I I have an eye for detail, so I can just bonus action making.
Yeah, because the way it's written, it's like you have like a free shot at like finding hidden treasures
I can
and
use
shit.
bonus action to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object, or
Yeah,
make
yeah.
an investigation check.
That's it.
So there it is.
Or what? For your investigation check to do
or
what?
To uncover or decipher
Yep.
clues.
All right.
So, all right.
Investigation.
Come
Well, it's
on,
actually-
buddy.
It's a perception.
No, it's
Oh, it's an
investigation.
investigation. Sorry, so
Yep.
it's 4.
I'm using the second part of it.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying.
You don't have to spend anything action or anything. It's
Oh, gotcha.
just your.
So 8.
I'll spend an inspiration for him.
Make it a 16.
There's 2 holes in this chamber that carve into and show the outside. You can see the gray light coming through, which are perfect for something to, from the outside on the mountain's edge, be able to attack through.
Yeah. So I'll
And
skip
you
that.
see that through this place, if you worm your way in a certain area, you can basically keep statues and rubble between you and where the holes are.
Well, I'll skip it. Follow me.
Follow the
Going
frost boy.
As you're coming through, the whole thing shakes, dust and particulate fall down from the roof, and then a muzzle comes in through one of the holes in the roofs.
Cone of
This
cold.
cone of cold sprays down in. Everyone gets to make a dexterity saving throw at advantage because you're putting statues and such between you.
Dexterity?
Yep, dex saving
Oh, I
throw.
might be proficient in that as a ranger.
Nice.
Yeah.
Or I'm just gonna half the damage anyway.
Well,
Except for you.
He's at fifth. He gets that at 5th. Evasion.
Oh yeah, that's.
Is this the time,
No,
maybe?
you're not.
What, did you roll it with advantage?
Oh, I do not.
You don't have to use that.
No, that's right.
Oh, that's a lot better.
oh, good.
Natural 20. It's
20.
Decent.
19.
19.
19.
Way.
Unlock Laga.
Yep.
The
20.
Laga.
So it sprays us down the entire room, just chills. Like you see the things, like all the debris and all that stuff that was in right underneath that slit, that hole in the ceiling, it's frozen solid. Some of the rocks even shatter from becoming so cold. But you guys are hiding and putting the broken statuary between you and it from his deft path.
Right, yeah.
And miss it all. And as it comes, and as you come back and come around through the other side, you hear it swoop up and it comes to the other hole, does the same thing again, and you guys make your way out to the other side.
Whoa.
Taking no damage from getting through its traps.
Alright. Yeah, we did it.
You head down through the processions now, the mausoleum's processions, and it gets to one, and you know that this one has windows on the outside, so you're staying away from it. But make me an investigation check.
Oh, that one's not good. 8.
Oh no.
So in this one, this comes around and there's windows which are just long slits. The thing is, these are giant slits, so they're like,
Yeah.
huge,
Huge.
10 feet across, 30 feet tall slits, 3 of them in one side, that cast light into this area, which has a main area to go down, and then on the right side, statuary. The statuary has been broken and busted, and there's a massive dragon skeleton kind of in the middle, along with 2 giant skeletons that have fallen. So down this middle procession is this dragon and a whole bunch of other like giant skeletons that fell over it in armor. But the 3 slits that look in between you and the exit.
Send the eagles first.
More holes for the more hoary breath. Let's avoid if we can. Just looking out
I mean, they
pathways.
go, I'm picturing these floor-to-ceiling slits.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not like we can just walk around them. We have to go past them.
I mean, yeah, you have to go past them, but in the middle of this whole room is a dragon body and 2 giant bodies.
I'm
And then there's
assuming-
statuary that's fallen over on the right side.
So we'll make a repeat, I guess, of what we did last time. Try to stay behind bones and statues and stuff and try to make it through.
So
Is there like a gap underneath the broken statuary? Can we take shelter if these arrow slits are above?
no, the slits are on this side.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. This, like,
Yeah.
imagine a giant
Now-
hallway and 3 windows that go from floor
Yeah.
to ceiling.
Yeah.
They're almost floor to ceiling. They're like 10 feet up. They start and they go 30 feet beyond that. So on this side, it's like kind of stairs that go up, and there's a bay of these 3 slit windows.
We could just stay underneath the windows.
Could if you. So your choices are: pick your way through the rubble on the statuary on the far right side. It looks like it would take you a while because you have to. There's a lot of rubble. It's broken. Take refuge behind the dragon skeleton. You have to run out to it, keep behind it, and then run to the other side. Or you go all the way to the bay and duck underneath each window.
I like the ducking under the windows bit
Yeah,
myself.
it's quicker.
That's what I think. Yeah.
All right.
Unless you want to.
So you guys head up. Is that what everyone's deciding?
Mm-hmm.
You guys head up and start ducking underneath the windows. And as you get to the middle one, it slams up against, and its eye peers through. Where are you now, little vermin?
Put an axe in his eye.
Running from me? Are you going to try to attack it?
Not if he doesn't see us.
It's
And
not the time.
moves to the other one, looks through,
We were joking about playing the exception where the person you say
takes a
would
big
be your
whiff
half-
of air. Giant corpses. Flies off.
Whoa.
And you. Good
Move,
for you guys to
move.
make the right decision.
Yeah.
Not getting the investigation clue, getting the right decision to
Yeah.
go underneath the things, to not be seen. Because otherwise you could just stand there and just keep breathing ice on you. Or
Yeah. Oh my god.
You make your way through this and down, 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 all the way to the beginning. You know when you exit this door,
It's like
Hey,
Yeah,
it's a big open area with a rune sword in the middle of it.
Yeah.
There's a good chance it couldn't track you through the mountain once you got
Yeah.
this deep
I'm
down.
just thinking like
Especially if it lost your trail
yeah.
up in the bay windows.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like we should climb off onto the side and take a wilderness route.
You know, get out, and there's multiple exits from here. Not just the way you came
Can't we
again.
go back to where the werebear was?
You can, absolutely. You can retrack exactly back to that, or you can try your luck at any of the other ones. But most of these others, you know that one of them is going to go to the sea of moving ice. The other two seem like they go back around towards the front of the fortress. Because, that's where the dead would probably be most likely brought from. And then there's yours that goes up into the mountain range, and that's what goes to the caves of the werebear.
Right.
And then again, you can say, fuck all of this, and just climb up the side of this and into the mountains itself. But I don't know if you want to do that with a white dragon
I mean, I think you guys already
overhead.
You already beat the werebear. Like, there's no
Yeah.
opposition that direction.
I'm thinking that if we want to make sure we get out, taking the path that we know is clear
Mm-hmm.
is the best way, which is the way we can.
You head out there.
Bakalaya.
So you head out of these doors, and as you make your way through the first tier of the steps, you hear a whooshing sound, and then a quick descent, a whistling, as this white dragon comes down into the area before you, into the opening, puts its wings out at the last moment, and grabs the rune sword and pulls it out of the ground. And since the mechanism is engaged, it actually cracks and breaks the area in the middle.
Oh, shit.
And the door behind you. And it takes that and flies it up and tosses it out into the mountain range, shattering against the side, and swoops
God.
around.
Does anybody know what the Dragonborn does in this party?
The Dragonborn probably does.
I was saying we're just helping build that out. I didn't even ask.
Yeah. We're just out helping people on a journey.
And I would say something tells us none of us are powerful enough to use that thing.
I don't think
Well.
back to the first one shot.
Mm-hmm.
But our characters don't know. Our characters don't know.
So now there's a locked door behind you, a shattered courtyard in front of you. You want to get to the path that's on the far side, and this dragon is coming back around.
Maybe this is the time we make the run.
Okay, you make the run,
Yeah.
and this dragon swoops down.
If it's coming, I'm going to be the first to turn around.
You don't turn around, it's landing in front of you.
I'm going to put myself in between the party.
We should have. Hey.
Maybe run one of them.
What a great run you've had. A great chase you've led me on. Not a scratch, I applaud you. But now you face Ice Claw one-on-one. Come forward and die.
Yeah.
Ah!
So
Quick, out of curiosity,
Uh-huh.
did we take any kind of like short rest or anything between
Nope.
the last thing and
Yeah,
now?
we're kind of
You did not.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just make sure.
No, good question. Yeah.
I've only spent
And
2 spell slots of that last
and
night,
negotiating
so not that bad.
I'm out of. Yeah, exactly.
All right,
Yeah, I'm out of spell slots, man. I'm not feeling. Oof.
initiatives.
Oh no.
Let's go. Let's go, brother.
God, why can I not roll good initiative?
Why do I roll a good initiative? I don't want to go first, possibly. I want to be there as like, all right, these guys are doing this. Let me go help. Instead, I'm like, well, now I got to make a decision.
Yeah.
You want to activate that ring arrow?
I've had it activated actually.
You could probably be going into this already having it activated.
Yeah.
All right, let's go through this. Zug.
Mine is so itchy.
Zugdak, what'd you get?
13.
Gress?
natural
Hey.
So that
Whoa.
gives you a 20,
25.
25 and advantage on anything you do in the first turn. Ogdak,
6.
Did you say a little bit louder?
Blum?
22.
all right. On 20, you have one over there?
I
Has one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So Natalia gives you that. Natalia.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Natalia. Gives you that.
Went before 20.
She. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
25. She went on
Yeah.
20. Because you said natural 20.
Yeah.
That threw me
I
off.
don't have a lot
So
of
25.
We're all,
What are you doing?
I'm out of spell slots.
I
Let's
have
myself,
go ahead.
plenty, but I'm like, what am I gonna do?
Insightful fighting on this
Entangle the
one.
dragon?
Yeah,
Alright.
exactly. Well, I mean, you could.
So insight against its.
So they're probably gonna.
Deception.
Deception.
I don't think I can hold person on a dragon.
Yeah. I mean, if they roll badly, Entangle could snag a dragon, technically.
Just like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
what the
Yeah.
fuck am I supposed to do?
23.
Yeah, you got it.
What did you?
He did insightful
Oh, nice,
combatant against
nice.
it. He got an
Fucking up.
11, so
Right on, so-
It's a white dragon, which means
I mean, I
what
don't
kind of
think this is
resistance does it
It's
have?
not gonna do a whole
Cold.
lot. But let's
Damage immunity,
shoot it
cold.
with the-
Of course.
Yeah.
Shoot it with the.
why you picked Ice Knife for Icewind Dale, I don't know. I mean, thematically, okay, but also everything in the ice has ice. So what did you, sorry. That was your bonus
You're shooting.
action, and you're shooting
it, yeah.
with advantage.
Your advantage. Your advantage 15.
Whoa. 15, huh? That's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's, it stays for a minute. So.
It doesn't have much more than that, but you still miss. It pings off of its scales. Ah! It laughs. Icing Claw, or Ice Claw,
So your next form you about overdrawing.
child of Icewind and Icing Death,
Mm-hmm.
came back to plunder its own parents' corpses.
Why not?
Icing death is how I want to die.
Icing Death? Like,
Death
so
by
icing.
icing.
Yeah. So that was 25. 22, Blum.
Say, to be fair, I didn't have
To
like,
be fair,
there wasn't a lot of like,
Shillelagh would have been a good one, but Shillelagh's a melee.
yeah, that would have been like me like hitting. Otherwise, like, I wonder.
It's not you hitting, because it's you hitting off spell attack, which is amazing.
But I chose the ice knife just in general because I was like, I wanted a cantrip that was actually offensive, like.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I could
yeah.
just actually do
No, I get
damage
it.
Yeah,
with
Magic
not
Stone
just,
is about
like,
the only other druid option besides Shillelagh.
Yeah.
You all right there, Robert? What you got in
My
your eye?
eyes are like bugging the shit out of me. Something about so when I say I'm mildly allergic to dogs, this is what it is. It's like every once in a while some
said our food was
kinda
delivered.
speck.
You make contact.
Yeah.
It took like an hour. It took an hour to be.
Oh my god, there's still food?
I ordered food at the first break.
Oh my god, that was hours ago.
Uh huh.
That was 2 hours and like 20 minutes ago. Are they still even considering it being handled right now?
I don't know.
I would
Like-
just cancel that. That's,
No. It says it's delivered.
Oh.
It says it's here. That's fucked up. It took an hour for them
Yeah.
to confirm the order, and then they just deliver it.
Tuh.
What you doing, Blum?
Do I try to entangle a dragon?
Why not?
I think it has to be medium or large or something. Like there's a size limit.
Is
Yeah,
there?
how big is this dragon?
It is large.
Oh.
Like, it just
Nothing?
says- it,
Unless it's not here.
No, I mean they didn't come around to the front.
We would have seen them.
as far as I know, it doesn't
Rinse my
tell
face.
me like a
Sorry.
size.
Unless they put it somewhere that's in the dark and take my phone for light.
Yeah, I guess I can take a look. I doubt it.
Sure.
What you doing?
I mean, there could be more to the spell, but there's nothing that says like this.
Oh, entangle. Sorry. Yeah. Nope. That's fine. I thought you meant ensnare.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Nope.
That's what I was
What's the saving throw?
Strength 15.
So you can't entangle?
You can entangle, yes.
But
so
it is-
it's not out there, right?
No.
But it is a dragon.
But yeah, this is true.
So.
So it got a 12 plus a 4, which is a 16.
I barely did it.
Oh, you still got it?
No.
No,
It's-
it succeeded.
Oh.
Because 15 was the saving throw it had to get. So I almost entangled the dragon.
Almost. 15, right?
Yeah.
What's your wisdom?
I think it's 18. Yeah, it's 18, so
15,
plus
yeah.
4.
It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom, and then you have your sickle, which is plus 1. So 15.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Well, so close, but it comes, all these roots come crashing through the stone floor, and it's like, oh god. Just knocks them away. Really, druid?
Really, you see spikes?
I mean,
Be careful. Spike the shit out of you. 22. 20. Talia gives you the inspiration die.
the rubber go die? What's happening?
He's cleaning his eyes like something happened.
So he's got the same thing that I have, where I'm allergic to one of my cats. Usually it's fine, but if I get the like dander in my eye, it's over. I'm like
13. Ah! Bonus action to enrage, I assume.
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah. Just irritated my eyes.
Going with the tail.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
So, Shish Kebab House was in confirming my order and then delivered.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wrong button.
They didn't. No, they
well, the other person has to do it. The delivery
Kinda
guy
shitty.
Has to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
and they deliver their own orders.
Oh.
Oh,
So they
really?
just cleared it out by saying it's delivered instead of canceling it.
Well, that's
So I had
shitty.
to fucking call them out on
I
it.
tried to entangle it.
Tried to obtain it and almost succeeded.
Oh.
Because the strength saving throw was 15 and they got a 16.
Oh,
Tail.
No.
Not the mouth.
Tried.
Amazing.
What'd you get?
I'm glad
15?
you tried.
13.
13? No. You
I
wanna...
got an inspiration.
No.
Oh wait, I got this.
Plus 5.
Oh, there you go.
18.
18.
hit?
It doesn't this do something?
Yeah, it thunders, the dragon roars, the silver dragon roars at the white dragon, and it needs to make a constitution saving throw.
The silver dragon.
Little silver dragon that's...
Oh yeah.
Inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Inspiration.
It succeeded, so it takes no damage from
Of course
the
it did.
roar. Sorry. Got a 19.
But you hit.
Plus 7.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah. Plus 8. So 13.
13 damage?
What are you guys doing?
The first damage on Ice Claw. Anything else?
No.
You used your bonus, you used your action.
Yeah.
Alright.
I used my last rage.
Wait, what did you... Oh, you
I missed.
already...
Yeah, like I hit it, but I missed. I went first.
Uh-huh.
And I figured out how to get my advantage on it
Yep.
with my arrow.
It sucks because I have you with asterisk, which means you had advantage on the first roll, but you also had advantage on the first roll, so... And missed.
Happens.
So
I rolled
13.
double ones earlier.
13 goes to 12. Ice Claw goes.
Oh shit.
No big deal. He's gonna target one of the Goliaths. I'm fine.
We're good.
Just make it mad by trying to.
I literally like.
Funny that we have 2 orcs.
I mean, in this instance, I don't necessarily want.
Yeah.
I don't want Wiley to like kill me right off the bat, but like I haven't even been like close to taking damage.
Yeah.
Goliaths, silver dragonborn. I see that that's a nice fine suit of cold resisting gear. Oh, and D, the treachery. Well, I guess you want me to use my breath weapon. That would be convenient, wouldn't it?
Do it.
Swipe, swipe. Because, I mean, half, like,
This
everyone but him takes
this is the-
half damage.
This is the dumbest of dragons that we're dealing with.
Dumbest?
Yeah, white dragons are the.
They are the dumbest.
Yeah.
They're the most cunning hunters, though.
Yeah.
But, yeah, again, it notices that so many of you have cold resistance that it's not even going to bother
Right,
using its
yeah,
breath weapon.
Makes sense.
But that Goliath will take half the whatever damage from claws will do.
Yep. So it's going to claw
Just
you
saying.
twice.
Who twice?
Oh, sorry, 3 attacks. 1 bite, 2 claws. So you're taking all 3 of these. Since you're the only one in melee.
Oh.
18.
Reaction. 3. Damn it. I mean, that one misses.
Yeah.
I'm now at AC 20, so.
Okay, you're now at AC 20 for the rest of the turn, right?
So you get your tail out?
Yep.
Ah.
It's a little vague. If a creature you can see within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack roll, you can use your action to swipe your tail and roll a d8, applying a bonus to your AC equal to the number rolled, potentially causing the attack to miss you. So it sounds like it's only.
It's just the one.
Only for
Alright.
one attack.
The next attack, second claw. 15.
Yes.
Bite. 9.
Yes.
Whoa! What does that look like?
So it swings down and the tail comes up, taking like the brunt, moving it out of the way. Like, and it looks like it's thrown off after that.
It's like you thought.
Ha ha ha.
Fuck around.
Yeah.
Find out. That was its action on 12.
Just out of curiosity.
Mhm.
Like, does attacking cause movement?
No.
Okay.
No, interesting
Like
thought.
to
I mean, I know, like, logistically it takes some moving to do this.
all right.
But-
Right. Yeah.
So, like,
No.
Hit to hurt.
the spike,
No,
the
yeah,
spike
yeah,
thing is
yeah.
not going to do anything. It'll just
That
do
makes sense for the worms, but yeah.
I just don't. Yeah.
Plus, all this has to do is fly for a second and get out of it.
12.
Yeah. And it's head and
But
neck
for
or
that
above.
second-
Yeah.
It'll take those 4 damage to move out of it. But if it just sits there and attacks.
Damiante steps forward and puts her hands together and parts them. And you guys get a blur, a shine.
Let's shoot it in.
It looks like a dual image. Fing. Like as her hands part, the light shining into her in the light of the daylight makes a second version of her above herself or beyond herself.
Damiante or the dragon?
Damiante.
Okay.
Like, and now she has 4 arms and 2 heads. And the other one seems to be larger as it's like that kind of like shine double image like
Yeah.
through crystal.
And yeah.
And the second pair
I've
of
seen
hands,
JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I get it. Yeah.
and she throws her fist forward several times. But it's not it's not her hands that are hitting. It's the after image
Right.
hands.
Yeah. Oh shit! Well, make it happen.
This avatar that is sitting over top of Damiante.
Enemy stand though.
What is this spell?
It's not a spell.
This is an astral monk, or is it astral?
It's not a. Well, it's you're halfway there.
Hmm.
You got half the name.
Monk?
You guys played. You guys played with one. If the Yeet girl is still here.
Yeah.
The Astral Soul Monk.
Astral Soul Monk, yeah. Yeah, they have a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure secondary avatar that does the fighting for them.
He
It's
doesn't
an
know what
extension
that
of their spirit.
I'm just excited that no one ever caught on that was an asshole character.
Here's the thing: did we at any time figure out the thing that three of us have in common?
Nope.
No, I don't think so. We didn't
have
see
not.
enough
Unless
array
you all
of abilities.
Unless you all have a ring of luck, I don't think so.
Well, 2 of us had horns.
Uh-huh.
At least 2 of us have horns. Now, only at least one of us has a horn.
Do you have a
Do you have a
horn?
horn?
Oh,
No.
I do have a horn.
What?
What is your horn?
You figured it out. You're the lucky winner of this one shot's hidden.
My random
Inspiration.
horn is just I'm hearing those.
Yeah. He has a horn. He has a
hearing horn.
a goat horn that he puts up to his ears
Ah.
and cancels deafness.
Oh wow!
That's it.
You did it.
It's just like I was like, this might be a time where we need that inspiration from fighting a dragon.
Everyone gets it if you figured it out. Like you
Yeah.
guys figured out that 2 of you had horns and told the
Yeah.
last person to get
When I
it.
heard that he had a horn, I'm like, oh, I wonder if that's the...
The horn
Yeah.
of warning, the horn of blasting, and
It's funny
the
because we looked through my stuff and I was like, well, if anybody has not the thing, it's
Yeah.
probably me.
It's funny because I saw it earlier, but I was
6.
like, oh, there's nothing going on that I would need that
6.
for.
not yet. Yeah,
So I was like, whatever.
I was going to have a blizzard eventually, but
And
It
I
never happened.
6. Oh my god, I'm wounded and stuff like that. But there's no matter. There's only glory to be had. I'm gonna rush in with my action shield and meet with the others at the forefront of this dragon and start trying to hack
the
it.
others
While I send Seer to strike with me.
have at it.
Oh, actually, oh man, maybe not Seer. I'm going to have
Hunter's
use
Mark.
my bonus action to do. I'm out of spell slots, so I'm gonna have to use my
Oh, just keep using your favorite foe. Always
yeah,
use your favorite foe.
Yeah.
All right, so you mark it, you
Yeah.
attack it, roll.
All right. With my axe. That's a natural 20. Oh, guess what that means?
So it's a D8 plus D6 maxed. 14. What's your damage bonus?
5.
20.
So it's 19.
Sorry, yeah, 14, 19.
19
Plus
plus.
D8, D6.
There you go.
That's a 6 and a 6 for another 12, and another plus 2 for duelist.
33.
33?
So you're at
Your
19.
19 plus 12 is already 31.
31.
Oh, you're right.
Plus
Yeah,
2 is
yeah.
33.
And because I crit, okay, so it's so because I hit it, its movement is reduced by 10 from the grievous axe chop, and sorry, plus another 1 because it's a +1 battle axe, and its next attacks are disadvantaged because
Oh,
of the
yeah.
slasher feat.
Because of the slasher feat.
Because I just heard it really
you said plus
nasty.
5 damage, right? It was 19.
Yeah.
That includes your plus 1.
Oh,
Because you have a dex of 4, right?
They go to actions, yeah.
Oh, it's got a +5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's plus
That's-
6. It's plus 6 with the battle axe.
Oh, with the
plus
battle
1.
axe?
Yeah. So I am.
Do you have
forgetting.
a 20 ranger? Do you have a 20 dex?
I have a
No,
20
not a
dex?
20
No.
strength. I mean,
Not a 20 strength. No,
so how are you getting the plus 5?
because it tells me so.
If it just says plus 5 with the battle axe?
Oh, I think that's the duelist adding onto the 3.
No.
Can I click it?
Yeah.
Will it tell me?
They'll click the plus.
Well, that's die
Oh.
rolls. What does it say next to your battle axe?
It says
Next to my battle axe is 1d8
Plus
plus 6.
6 damage. Okay.
But I have duelist.
Which you already added.
Okay.
The plus 1 was the question. Because the plus 1 is in that.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh,
You
right,
said
yeah.
plus 5 originally.
Well, I said +5 because I
Yeah.
keep forgetting it's a +1 battle axe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
Anyway.
So 34.
And nothing else. Your bonus action was to Hunter's Market.
Yeah.
So,
You did 34 damage?
yeah.
It is a good shot, huh?
Yeah. Didn't want to log it.
45.
I love that we do that from your face every
It's
time.
like,
Yeah.
There's been a couple times you've done it behind me. I don't know what to do anymore.
All right. Back to the top of the order. 25
Oh,
for
yeah.
S.
I mean, I'm just gonna shoot it some more. Well, it's got disadvantage on attacks and stuff, right?
Yep.
Alright, then I'll come up and sort it instead.
You move up around its side. Stick.
I still get advantage, right?
You
What
do.
I hate it where it's cut so bad that it's now
Right. And it's like, because it's all here swatting
Yeah.
away that all stuff. Just got it.
Oh yeah.
Like this. Again, this is only a large. So it's
Yeah.
like 9 feet.
Right.
So like you come up as a 7-foot tall person and
Yeah.
cleave it right in here at its shoulder. It's like, ow.
18.
That hits.
16.
16 damage.
Sneak attack. Bonus action, disengage.
I mean, you can disengage, but you're still next to it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you have movement left. So you can move out of its range.
Yeah, let's do it.
So you moved up alongside, stabbed it like right in the hind up above its leg, and then moved back out 10 feet after the disengage with your bonus action.
It was metal.
Yeah, it was. That was me coming
Alright.
to like a sliding stop.
22. 22 Blum gold.
It's time to pull out the shield and scimitar and
Oh, you're gonna
get into the thick of things.
get all.
As a proper orc, you orcs.
As a proper, you can
I like
yeah,
this frost axe plan. I gotta
use
say,
your bonus
this is
action
pretty
to
legit.
use your
These
movement.
weird
I mean, you can
orcs,
just use your
right?
movement. You don't
I
know.
just
Yeah.
say is like
No.
I do have aggressive.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
close to it,
It's
like
fun, but
2 orcs in the party, and you guys are the like, let's take things a little bit.
Yeah. We're the level-headed ones.
they fight smart.
Frost axe does fight smart. That's why they exist at all, really. Because
They left the clan.
Yeah.
They left the
These are the
clans,
thinkers.
the Horde lands, just to come up here to not fight.
Yeah.
so a
Jokes
dirty
on them.
20.
All right, that hits.
Well,
I had to
we
use
thought
some
that.
inspiration to do that.
That's
A
fine.
dirty 20.
Oh, good job. Dirty 20. Let's go.
There's a 1d6 plus 3. I'm not like
You're not
know,
like
if
other
I had
orcs.
shillelagh, this would be the time. but
This would be
I-
the
Yeah.
time.
I don't. So 7.
Assault master. That's so.
All right.
That's so great.
Guys are getting there. Okay. That's 22. 20.
It's some polytoners too.
Did you use yours?
I did.
So she gives it back to you.
I love
Did anyone take damage?
Great, right?
I didn't.
I did not.
No, they attacked me 3 times and missed.
All right.
Or
She's
she.
just waiting for that.
He or she.
He or she. It's hard to tell.
Shouldn't.
You think at 9 foot, you
Them.
can tell.
Like,
This is great Dragon Ball slopping against the
I was
stuff.
gonna say, like, it doesn't matter.
They're all
how big
internal.
The lizard gets,
Yeah,
it still
yeah.
has internal genitalia.
Oh, you had to learn how to.
20.
But are they lizards?
No,
No.
I mean dragons
They're
are
more like-
dragons.
They're their own
Of course.
thing.
Yeah. I used to keep iguanas, and sometimes there's a thing that
13.
they have a flap. To massage it back in.
That's
Hack
terrible.
away at it.
Terrible to
Yeah.
hear.
16. Yeah, 16.
I can't tell you if you succeeded or not.
18.
That hits. So, first off, the con saving throw. What is it? Oh shit, it's mine. 9, 10, 11. It fails.
Oh!
So, how much did you roll on the 2? So, it takes 2 damage from the dragon roar from the little silver dragon.
How embarrassing.
Yes.
It's something.
Well, I just mean like how
Oh,
embarrassing
that was
for
a
the dragon.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get this little silver dragon.
to get hurt by dragon roar. You're like, God damn it.
Yeah.
10 damage total.
What is this?
10, huh? That's it?
Yeah, that's with the rage.
Should have made a ranger.
I can fucking take damage with bro.
Oh, I know it.
Soaking
I
up
know it.
together.
Yeah.
Especially since you were cheating with your bite earlier.
I don't know why
I know.
I read that.
I know, like, I'm like, oh, you're just taking all the damage back as Helling. I'm like, I don't think that's how it works, but I'm just going to let this slide for the sake of this cool duel.
Like, I think I read it in, like, just the rules,
Yeah.
but not because the text changes in, like, actions.
Alright, so that was on 13. Anything else? Bonus action? Any of that shit?
No.
Extra rage.
Uh,
The last rage, yeah.
It was funny because we were just commenting.
yeah, like, I'll never go through all these.
Yeah.
Dummy. No, it goes.
At least you're not a berserker. You'd be exhausted by now.
And you critted it, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
So it's got disadvantage to its attacks and
10%.
All right.
10 foot
yeah,
off its
and
movement.
10 off its movement. Yeah.
Two,
'Cause I'm that good with
two
an
claws
axe.
on you
All right.
and bite on you.
I did it. I did annoy the shit out of it right now.
9.
Does not hit me.
20.
20. Let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has to be.
And you. 12.
12 damage, huh?
No. I was rolling to attack him.
Oh.
12
So
damage.
you were just getting hit once.
I mean, Vidic was at 22 at one point, AC, so.
Well, you're about to go down right now because of this ring.
That's fun. How much health do you have, bro?
I'm feeling about between 1 and 36, about a 23.
13 damage, so
7 and 6.
one of you is taking 7, one of you is taking 6.
I'll take 7.
You
I'll
take
take
the
the
6?
6, and I've already used, I think, my stone
Yeah,
shape
what-
since our last rest.
Is that blessing from the werebear going to come into play, or
I don't know. I mean, I was gonna.
Yeah,
I
good
was,
question.
I was gonna let it like
6.
How much? 6? Yeah.
6. I was gonna let
Or
it
is
like
it
if he
just-
dies, make him roll to see if it kicked in or not. But
or is it just like
uh,
you're just
Alright.
sitting here with this like
That's a
extra
story
damage?
for
that you
another
can-
time.
that is a story for another time.
I'm not healing myself specifically for that reason.
That was on its 12, so 9 Damiante.
She goes,
She goes. "Arr."
These rings are pretty fucking cool, though.
They are. I like this dynamic thing. Like it's pretty cool.
oh, I love these rings, yeah.
All right.
Man.
That Damiani keeps.
I
Yeah,
know.
like, they're
yeah,
so
my eyes
bad.
are fucked,
So
I
bad.
know.
She punches into this thing, and 6.
Huh?
6.
6?
On the.
Well, it's time to finally get my eagle back in. I think she's finally recovered from her singeing against the Remoras, and she dives in with me, attacking with my +1 battle axe.
Swing away. Go for the eyes.
Go
boo.
for the eyes, boo! I'm gonna roll better than that.
All right.
That's what it is. The thing is, like, is Baby farting?
That was it, yeah.
Well, that's a 16.
That misses.
No! Alright. Then.
Yeah.
But my
and
eagle
your
comes
eagle?
in.
Alright, this has just got to be the music from now on. Every
So
Same
good.
thing. 16.
Misses.
Damn. We're fighting.
25.
Oh, yeah. I will.
Shing! Stab. Move back in. Stab.
Come on, Frost Boy!
What's a dragon
Say
considered? A large
21.
creature?
It depends on the size. This one is a large.
21, right?
That hits.
Yeah, they change
From
depending
age
how
category.
old they are.
This
Yeah.
actual like
14.
snare itself too just says like it
They're like-
happens when a small, medium, or large
So
creature.
you could affect it.
It's 14 damage.
Could I?
Could I?
Snare a
Could I
dragon, hoisted
snare a
a hyena
That'd
outside.
be amazing. Oh my god. You're like, you are too a natural creature and thus you succumb to the same tricks.
What's... Because we know
Okay.
you roll the white dragon rod, you can command the white dragon.
Well, none of us are tuned to it. If
That-
you need it
That didn't matter in the first,
It didn't matter in the first,
but
yeah.
that was also the first one that was cinematic.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you do have the rod that is supposed to
Well, the
control.
Dragonborn has the rod. Who's got the
Yeah, no,
rod?
no.
She's got the rod, right? The
Yeah.
Dominante?
No, not Dominante. Napolitano. Natalia.
That's all you.
Neapolitan.
Yeah.
So 25, you jab into it, move back again. He just hisses at you. 25, 22, Blum.
I'm snaring. Just kidding.
Are you?
I mean, you could.
Why wouldn't you?
It could work.
It's,
It
You're a
could work.
spellcaster.
It
That's what
seems
you're
Or
good
you can
at.
do
Funny.
damage. Or you can do damage.
Do your best.
Whichever.
Snare it, that'll piss it off.
yeah, okay. Let's go.
You want to snare it?
Snaring.
All right. What's the DC?
Dex 15.
Oh,
Please roll like a 2.
16. So
That's-
19.
Oh no.
So the rope sneaks out underneath it.
Yeah.
Really? Really?
It's the second time I've tried to like snare
Valiant
a tangle.
effort.
and it's just,
Again?
like,
Not gonna work this time.
The next time. How many spell slots you got? Oh, you still got some.
I
Mhm.
still got some.
All right.
That was Blum.
20.
Back to
Good,
you.
'cause, oh, is she not attacking?
No, that's her act. Like that's her bonus action. She's staying out of this, so it's your attack.
It's 12 plus 14. Plus
The thunder
inspiration
goes
so
off.
I need those swords.
To lower thing.
AC.
It ignores.
Yeah, we're level
All right.
4 and an 8.
So that was 13. 12. It goes.
Oh boy.
He is so angry at you.
Yeah, bring it.
Yeah, 2 claws, 1 bite.
I think it no longer has this.
It no longer has disadvantage.
Yeah.
So first claw. 13.
Does not hit.
Second claw. 21. That hits.
Yes.
You know it.
Yes.
No one right now
Bite on you.
has 20.
22 AC.
26. So yeah. All right. So the claw on you
No, hold on, I
is.
can- No. Because I could
Yeah, I
technically
know.
get up to.
I got it.
Something.
Did you? No. All right. The
Oh,
claw.
we're about to go down.
Claw on you.
Bring it.
So you both are going to take
Nope.
damage from both these hits.
Sorry.
Yep.
Wrong. Wrong dice.
The lovely ring.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you each take 4. Son of a bitch.
All right.
And the bite, which is a much.
Yeah. That's on who?
It's on him.
Okay. Thank
I mean,
fuck.
But it's also on you.
All right.
I mean, it's on both y'all.
It's just like seeing one of you fight and hearing everybody screaming.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the
Well,
fuck is
not
wrong
great.
with this guy?
Lies are screamy
16.
people.
So 8 and 8.
Very screamy.
Each of you take 8.
8?
Yep. Oh, you take 4. You're raging.
Alright.
So you take 8.
I take
You
8.
take 8.
All right.
Are you getting down there? You want to turn off the ring?
That's the problem with this is that when one of us goes down, we both go down, and you guys are left with.
No, I believe in frost axe.
So he's Frost Axe.
That was on
Better tell our
12.
story.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Damiante.
They make fishing nets with it.
All right. Damiante smashes into it. And then
Top of the order.
Ogduck.
Ogduck. Oh man. Well, he's just gonna. I mean, he's just locked into the same
Locked
thing.
in?
Sears with
Alright.
me. Well, like yes, she's swooping around, diving in at where I'm striking at.
Roll it.
All right, come on. That's 11 plus
Oh,
6. 11 plus 6.
17.
17. Hits? Alright.
I thought you were asking him for what the total was.
Alright, so the AC is at least 17.
The AC is 17.
Alright, I need a D8. There it is.
Oh, our deduction.
Wow. That's 6 plus 6. Oh, wait. Yeah, 6 plus 6. So 12 damage from me, and then my eagle swoops in. Probably misses. Yeah, misses. The eagle doesn't find purchase in
Yeah,
the scales. Yeah,
You
yeah.
got inspiration,
Yeah, yeah.
by the way.
I don't.
You come in, your eagle's coming down. It's like, freaking bird as it reaches up to go swat the bird down. You just like, no! And bring right in and get it right in the center of its little throat
No.
and its long neck.
No
And it-
way.
Staggers back, swipes at nothing as Seer swoops by, and you just, and then you grab onto the axe, and you grab onto the axe. Damiante's 4 hands comes in over you. Everyone just pushes this axe in and brings it
I
down.
don't want to get my hands dirty.
And then it starts to collapse, and you guys all like, like get out from underneath it, and just dragon blood coats and starts seeping into the cracks and crevices of the shattered courtyard.
Slap my hand in the snow and I smear that blood over my face.
And you have
Actually, that
defeated,
sounds kinda cool.
you have defeated Ice Claw
We trust him.
and kill each other.
Yeah. So you do a 1 damage plus 5.
133
And you're
damage.
raging.
We really
With my
did that
duelist.
You
much.
really did that much. Like I was
You
counting it out.
You gotta get some of that
190 is here.
like,
100,
goat ball.
110, 120, 130 plus 5, so 135 damage.
You gotta
I didn't think
get
we
some
were
of that.
fucking close.
Yeah, 133 damage to a young white dragon.
He makes a good point.
What?
Making a Dragon Ball.
He wants to slice him and hide off.
Yeah,
make a goat
of course.
ball, have
Make a
it
go, make a dragon
I
ball.
will have.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the end of this. You guys come back with dragon trophies,
Yeah.
horns and teeth and scales, and a dragon ball for Dragon Ball.
You can make a wish when you play goat ball. Oh, we never played goat ball.
You guys never got a chance to play goat ball.
We ran out of time. We
But,
spent this for
um,
6.25 hours.
Yeah.
Natolia and Damiante spend a lot of time talking to each other, which looks really weird because they don't actually say anything.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, all of you help Damiante take the rod to the Sea of Moving Ice and find a boat to go south.
South.
I'll also say,
What's south?
if Zugduck and Ogduck can't manage it, we're taking the fucking head.
Oh yeah, probably. That's gonna happen. I mean,
We have-
all of you are a size category larger when you talk about lifting, carrying, so you
and-
carry
yeah,
the
yeah,
entire
yeah.
head out of
Yeah,
there.
that's no problem.
We're gonna look silly
I'm
with
so
this
glad that
giant
actually came
teeth.
into play. Yeah. We got a dragon's
So,
head.
but yeah, the way she explains it is, there's a storm on the horizon, and the dragons are trying to rise again, as Tiamat does. But there's a chance that they can be freed from their shackles. But everything is happening down south in the city of Baldur's Gate, and that's where she needs to be at the moment.
Well, we've spelled the doom of one worm. What say you, Frostax? Shall we? Shall you join?
We'll follow the mystical path.
Many stories be told.
Damiante heads off to Baldur's Gate in the in the summer of 1493.
Oh. That's like a year after what we're doing right now.
Nope.
It's like a
Year before.
Before, yeah.
You guys started in pretty much winter of that year.
A year before.
What were we gonna do if Dominante died?
Something else.
Yeah. Oh my
But she's
god.
sitting there.
So
she's
got
been
it.
there
She
with the
has
white
it.
dragon
That's
rod
what I said.
the entire time.
I know, it's just sunk in now. God
But
damn it.
but there is still a question. Where's the red?
Isn't that? Oh no, that was the black one.
If you want to find out where the red is, join us next time in the Wileyverse on Sunday.
And take us out.
Oh yeah. It's been another edition of the Wileyverse where we play Spinel Road, a long campaign in 5th edition, specifically in the Sword Coast, sometimes in Baldur, sometimes in Sigil, sometimes all over the place. We've been having a good time. Next week might be last session.
Could be.
Could be the last session, might be one after that, so make sure you come and check it out. We play every Sunday at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We also play Warhammer Quest on Wednesdays at 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time as well. We're going to be ending that in a couple of sessions as well, and we might be doing Kill Team after that, hopefully, at least for a little bit. So if you're interested in that, if you're interested in the other things that we've done, or if you like what you saw today, or you want to see anything else, you can click on the YouTube link down below and find all the other stuff that we've done, from introductories, one-shots, long-term campaigns, all kinds of fun stuff. We're also sponsored by Drive Through RPG, which has a link down below if you buy anything from them, where you can find source books and rule books on PDF and save yourself a lot of money. And if you use that link, we get 10% of the sale, which we use to update the studio and things like that. And we also have merchandise. You're not wearing it today; it's a different.
I know, I'm wearing
we'll plug
Super
that in a
Sad
second,
Squad.
yeah. But there's a link down below to find the Wileyverse merchandise as well. Thanks to everybody that came down. Sippy Tango, thanks for bringing everybody. There's been a couple of the names, Roddy, Miller, who
we had a raid.
followed.
Yeah, we
Yep.
got a
Yeah,
bit
thanks
of
for
a
the
raid.
raid. I don't see everybody's names up there because we didn't type a whole lot, but thanks to that Eat Girl Super Sad Squad, thanks for coming down. Check out supersadsquad.com if you want to check out some cool web comics. Stream Elements, you're always there to help us out. Drewby, it's always good to see you as well. You're here all the time. We appreciate you. Guys, have a good night. We'll see you soon.
Good night.